Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the
and may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change. Mama, I'm sorry. Let us rise for a change. And a vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change. Let us rise for a change. A vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change.
Madeshe, Mimobia Joe, Mimobia Kwaba. Ukuda numere asanso. This is NDC 360. Jumedi Stronko Kra, NDC Amanyoko, Yashasha, Yadibo Deuro, Efa Ensheshepa, and the Pa, Yura, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the NDC Amanyoko, ɛwɔ ma wo a wohwɛ me ɛne ɔman Ghana nyinaa relative to the upcoming 2024 elections. Ɛha so ɛna nsɛm we ko twi ba abreman ɛfa amamuo bɔne a ɛde ahokyerɛ ne abenedi abɛtɔ yɛn so no yɛgye abotre eyi nsɛm no maako bɔkɔ ɛkyerɛkyerɛm ɛha yɛ ni atem yi nsɛm no kyerɛkyerɛ aseɛ in a very simple way sɛ ne bɛyɛ abɔfra kora ɛbɛte aseɛ. Within this Samija Mfi, NDC Achamehene, and I will be bringing you this segment of NDC 360. And it is a word Shemia. Spread the word, tell a friend to tell a friend that Samija Mfi is live, NDC 360 is live. Ehana no krense minina ewo. Eha and yourself with the truth and nothing but the truth about our country Ghana. And the kwaya yibi to me, abuama ensisa mapaba ama Ghana afanentumapa. Efra, we are having a simulcast as always. We live on Onuya TV, we live on TV XYZ, we live on Loud Silence TV, Angel TV, MBN TV, Akina Radio, and several television stations. Omo Adaroma, Omo Fejumedi Live. We are grateful to all of them. We are also live on NDC 360 on Facebook, NDC 360 official on X, don't want to friend Twitter, or YouTube. So you can watch this program on any of these social media handles or on the TV stations. Maboboso. So spread the word. And if you're watching me on social media, I'm sure you will, mame. Like the link, share, continue sharing, don't stop sharing, and comment, because then we will make time, as always, to read your messages. What are we talking about today on NDC 360? Yedin komafa BBF genyinaye. Very important issue about our collective survival. Yen kwa ho asem ne yeba bedi ho nkomo. Yeba be kasa about yensuo, ya kwaye, yen sase. It's all about the MPP-led, ever worsening galamsey menansa. Ese yensuo, ese yen sase, ese o my Ghana. Na a threaten your collective survival as a people. And today, yadobe ko echiri, yadobe babi si baby and again edru. What did the MPP say on the issue of galamsey? Boshebe no moshe. But what is the reality we see today? These facts and figures, and this is a matter which is not an NDC MPP matter. No, it's a matter about our collective survival as a people. It's a matter about human life. Human health is a matter about our endangered existence as a nation. And unti fafidie to here and spread the word that unye biso ebetino no so wetima hwedwumadi bi. But enye nonko, we are still discussing the 2024 manifesto of the NDC. And the Tifia Semeye resetting Ghana for dedicating jobs, accountability, and prosperity. Inyuma pepereyo ni atentrene ene yeyo impuntu for yenyina. And today we will also take time. Last week we spoke about the tax cuts in the manifestos, the social interventions, and the job creation initiatives. Today we're going to talk about education. And remember more, we will add health, yapomudin, and comment. Like, share, and comment, because we'll make time to read that. And so, this is what today's show is all about. And we will be zooming straight into action after this quick break. Here, this 24-hour economy video clip, Imami. This is a clip about Ubi Anti Muja, Ubi Eniaje, Share, John Muhammad and Sempanaba. Yeba. We are starting with a moment of truth segment, and we are looking at the ever worsening MPP-led galamsey menace. Abusua for Mema Kwabena Biemba NDC 360. So, Ofan Yedru Sui is the moment of truth segment. Moment of truth today, you know, we serve you with the truth and nothing but the truth. And then Komoda Yebabi Dino to say the medical tribunal is about a national issue. a looming crisis that threatens our very existence as a people. A national emergency. Why would me? I was say me. Because it is not about party colors. So whether you are MPP, NDC, CPP, PNC, forget about that for now. Because ye nipa kane, and we must survive before we can even do party politics. Let your conscience judge for you. Where does say the ye kano eyanokre ana enyanokre? Abusiafo na yete baby enka bi nhye 2017. Samre no na afi no mampenya kufuado eni MPP amanyuku ababetena konya so. Mampenya kufuado gina simpie so. Eno kan bibi kire o man ni nyina se. Ono wasi nkete se efom wagudie a yetu du kwambone so mane sei ensuo nsase ne yakwaye illegal mining. Oba no wabetu ase. Na waye krado mpu se so obehwere ni dibre anane mampenya konya na onfa ho. Nti poto kasa mo kan se he is putting his presidency on the line to fight illegal mining. Asem we ye Ghana fo bebre de. Ghana fo they were sincerely looking for a leader. Obe tu sa san. No quentia illegal mining. I hear one day. So they believe their leader, they believe their president. Ebi asemo amike wante anawati refi. This is the moment of truth. Ye tu mira ni achirisi ni ama obiedi. We want the facts to speak for themselves.
I took the decision that would be a betrayal of the trust that the Ghanaian people put in me on the 7th of January this year. And as a result, we established this committee within the government to design a policy for us, not just to stop it, to reclaim the land, to let our rivers work again, but also to see how we can figure a way for all these able-bodied young men who are involved in this activity to find an alternative livelihood. So it's a package. It's a package that we have designed to try and bring this menace to a conclusion. I've said it in the cabinet, and perhaps it's the first time I'll be saying it in public. I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter. I've heard it being said that I should be careful. Many of these people voted for me, and if I continue this exercise, perhaps they will not vote for me again. If by the grace of God I'm in a position, my party allows me to go again, and I have the health and everything to go again, that I'll not get it again. And I'll say to myself, well, this is a choice that all of us have to make as human beings. You do what you think is right, or do you do what you think will allow you to get along? I think that you do what you think is right. That is what you're required to do.
This is our president, Nana Adodankwa William Akufo-Addo. This was sometime in 2017. Kasa na ede, kasa na etakuma sopa. Kasa na esichiri wum. We Ghana ni na utia no wani age. Sa wo mampanyi wesa brofo sa. Na wo kasa ono de obeye de sene fata. Onfa ho kra se obi bubefu no anu bi beto abetia no. He's putting his presidency on the line. Na mpanyifo a ete wo nyina ebi ya hemfo. Mo bom nsemo mampanyi pra. Eno nti ene ye pese ye hwese. Sa asem na mampanyi Akufo-Addo kan na kosi sen. Wadi ni boshe so ana woni ni boshe so. Presidency no or the toe on the line? Was there even a line? Did he really mean those words? And are we witnessing the impact or the results of Nsem Wakainana? It's important. It is important because see, a Twabama will be someone somewhere. A year you 2 million, the Ashen and Sa. And someone will be just in peace, what catch a pam between Yeneno. And therefore, we must hold him to it. And this is a very, very important issue. And we all deserve to know why are now one yet. Because why are a legislative boy? Now, so why yet they are. And the Susan and the same. Now, you see, I don't want to be the judge. Because if you are now with Rebecca, so Samij and Video NDC ni on per Kufuado asem. It is a Kufuado ye cry Obeka se wanye. So let's look at then and now. What do I mean by that? President Kufuado Kasem way 2017. Okay? Now, John Mahama Frekomyaso 2016. Galamsey Kono na it saying in 2016. So very, very easy. Just check. In Suya Ededa Ghana in 2016, now I need to say what was the state of the water bodies and what is the state now. That is the terminal report of Akufo-Addo. That is the way you measure and judge objectively. It doesn't lie in the mouth of Samij and few anybody to say so Mampenye Akufo-Addo were failing, were di yiramo the okayen when so no. And there is this sister, this amazing broadcaster called Araba Kumsen. No, waye juma wo multimedia chat. Now, sometime under the first term of the MPP, or ye editorial on Galamsey. And in that editorial, Joy News if walk of fire, a video of River Ankobra, a western region, in 2016 under John Mahama. And normally compare the same water body, normally compare 2018. So at least if you watch that documentary or that editorial, you will have an idea as to the state of our environment under John Mahama.
Residents in many towns in the western region are having to endure the impact of severe water rationing. Of course, on the surface, it is regarded as a common phenomenon because once in a while, the taps run dry and we are forced to consume a smaller quantity of what we usually would. But this is not business as usual. The people in the western region have been forced into this situation by the actions of illegal miners in the River Pra, Galamsey, which in turn has resulted in the Ghana Water Company's inability to adequately treat water for consumption.
Yeah, so producer, just keep that image on the screen, the last image, just pause it on the screen. And on your left is River and Cobra, 20th February 2016. This is not from NDC. This is Joy News. So you can see, this was an editorial by Joy News. So John Mahama Breso 20th February, this is River and Cobra. Bankum. Okay? And what you see on the right, the same River and Cobra in 2018. But I'm going to show you 2024. River and Cobra, River Pra, and so many rivers. When an Akufo-Addo say you can take it off the screen now. The that's why I'm here and River and Cobra ni ate kama. O hwe nsuo no kra be hu anim no. And Akufo-Addo say John Mahama anyehwe or no na eba be put the presidency on the line to fight illegal mining. So let's now check the status of these water bodies today, 2024. Producer, let's see the videos.
Yeah, in so forms no mo sunie. No mo woman no. I don't know the woman no ba no no. The wura nsu na se. Akotwe anwa na wo nsu na se ni nyina. To mo board yellow no. Abun say I don't nam so. Sa we mo nsu no we bonsa mu no. Nsu no we pokra no mo we mo begusu a o mes dane no mes se ni nyina. Bonsa no no. bonsa ntare no mo di wura mu no ba no ho su hihisa no engine mi nu we nso so ba ko bonsu na ba ko so twi load no we ye from obugudomfo boat mu bunsu so mo nso no so nko ano mo ye adwuma to mo wo mu no we no sana nsuo so fon so de no etie eni nsuo bia we de kro mese no eno de nsuo bia we bonsa ne da no ma condemn no kra we wono no galamsey gunde gara
Current state of the Pra River, and what you can see there are chamfines. So there they are, lined up along the river as usual, and based on the testimony of a man who lives in this community, he says they are all involved in Galamsey, which is why they are lined up along the Pra. So this is the current state of the Pra. And I just crossed the road just to get a closer view of the Pra on this side as well. I mean,
this is sad. Areho. Asifin. That your man penny MPP for a banyer tisui ebeka nsem da che no more decide we di Ghana. This is more than 7 years after the president says he's putting his presidency on the line to fight Galamsey. Mauhu 2016 Rivan Cobra. Some of these videos we didn't produce it. Bakoye TV3 for Belamundi, you heard a voice. It be Erastus Asaredonko. The Emuhunu was we. That is Erastus Asaredonko of multimedia, award-winning journalist. Why at the forefront of the fight against illegal mining. Enti Rivan Cobra. These are all from 2024. Tano River, River Bia, NCC one in Super. This is the water that provides us with potable water. These are the river bodies. This is the current state. This is the scorecard of Akufo-Addo, Mbawumia, and the MPP 7.5 years after lying to us, said they are putting their presidency on the line. A lawyer for Cabrofobia say, res ipsa loquitur. The matter speaks for itself. That is the meaning of it. Now, Abujanfo, say Abia, oh, Jane who said you're making and foul one. You are making a big mistake. Because Abia na you are making one semi, ebi na ukru. But in sure we know, and only a process, they magana for you in sure no. And asoya, omuna yo omo juma se omo maye in supanom wa Ghana Water Company Limited. Oma babontia be kansembi. Na me pese, I'm going to the screen and I'm going to show you 2 things Ghana Water Company has said. Na mamo who BBC for so reportage bi omaye. So producer, let's start with the Ghana Water Company statement on the state of our water bodies. And the threat opposed to Ghana. As far as in super, I was say Ghana air concern. So there's a press release from Ghana Water Limited. You see their letterhead there, dated 30th August 2024. And very fresh. And it's been widely published and discussed in the media. And we're story almost say water supply challenges emanating from illegal mining activities. So the management of Ghana Water Company Limited wishes to inform all its cherished customers of water supply challenges within Cape Coast, Elimina, and surrounding communities in recent times. The recent demand supply gap is as a result of inadequate raw water received at the Setrahemai water treatment plant as a result of Galamsey. pollution of the Pra River along its course, and most especially at the catchments for abstraction, has reduced water embankment to the barest minimum. About 60% of the catchment capacity is silted as a result of illegal galamsey compromising, illegal mining, galamsey compromising the quality of raw water. We are currently recording an average turbidity of 14,000 NTU instead of 2,000. The turbidity level, just you see, no, if here was a womb, a nino, it was a 2,000 NTU, but she said, and I'm 14,000, seven times more. You see, and this is what the Ghana Water Company is saying. The situation has caused severe inconveniences to our customers and consumers, and we sincerely apologize. This is what they are saying. And this is just for those in the central region. Even before this, normally a similar statement about Western region. So they are now faced with a serious water problem. Greater Accra, the same thing. The Accra, Central, Western. And Quebec say Accra they are galamsey, but we are all feeling it. And very soon, all the 16 regions will feel it. I'm not saying it. Ghana Water Company Limited. So it is not NDC saying it. Yeah, kind of crutch now. Let's look at the Manjo Online story, the latest from Ghana Water Company Limited. And then after that, I will show you what even BBC is saying. Because at the end of Yehuama, even international media organizations are worried for Ghana. Say, baby, I hear producer, so give us that Manjo Online story, very speedily, for you to see. Oh, you can't be said water is life. And you it is what your memu. Now you see a odoma kuma media chain. Adea ama might be pebi omunya. Many countries are living in deserts. You see ba ko say kromu ni bi. Na ye nyame ache ye nsuo. A ye betumi dia yekua. Ye betumi anom bi, ye betumi dia no aduane, ye betumi dia di adwuma. Na yes say ni say aban a wote akonwa so ahwa say ni say no. Wo de kan bisa won say eye. Will it help you? Will it help Ghana? Will it help your children? Follow me. This is my Joe Online. This story was published on the 2nd of September 2024, a few days ago. And Latifia Semia, Galamsey, Ghana on the brink of severe water crisis. Ghana Water Company Limited warns. So today should be 4th September. So 2 days ago, yeah, fresh. Jordan and Ghana Water for Kanye. Ghana on the brink of severe water crisis. Such as aka kiti na Ghana ya ko or how kesiemwa ye nyansuo no more Ghana. That is what I all kind of potokasem. And if you read the story, sorry for that. Producer, please, let's go back to the story. Let's go back to the Manjo Online story. Let's go back to the Manjo Online story. It's very important. Okay, let's you keep this on. Let's do BBC. This BBC story says Ghana risks importing water by 2030. And if you read the story, I wanted to read the story, but looks like producer just gave me screenshots. No problem. If you read the story, BBC for Chirimu say, baby, Ghana Druno in the next 6 years. Ghana, yenyansuo no more Ghana biem. Yenyansuo no aduane, yenyansuo nyehwe. I just say yenyansuo fra brochire. Baby Ghana adru no. So Ghana Water Company aka and BBC aka. This is the state of our water bodies. Now, ebusianfo say ensuo ne nko a enka enya ya. If it was just a matter of our water bodies and I say no enka enya ya. Now there are medical reports supported by the Ghana Medical Association. And I'm yensuo ya MPP for abemu penny for oebiana ose ade na sami jenfika sa. As we move along, you will know those doing the galamsey. And yet the ordinary miner in Obuase or Takwa, no. Galamsey we. Eye abemu penyufo Kufuado Bawumia omo ministers omo party penyufo na ye. This is not the ordinary galamsey ya Ansah no adwuma no. Galamsey has been with us for many, many years. We've never seen this level of pollution of our water bodies and the destruction of our lands and forest reserves. So you should know that and yes, I hear for Mantier and Keti Galamsey no na cause problem with. And I'll prove to you. So you just be patient. But you see, the Amanaye Huntia program when is there. Doctors in Ghana, the Ghana Medical Association, is now telling us say, and I'm saying you are no. Galamsey mercury womb, lead womb, cyanide that pollute nsuo ni nyina no. Ye nom no ekuye e ma ye yare. Na de ya are ho ne se enkran ketenkete a omo maame yemu aye nya nwo mo. Apemfo omo wo these areas omo nom sa nsuo we no. Omo nyem ntim kra da omo yemu no. Omo di dem wo omo maame mu yem. Can you imagine that? Enkran di dem. Ene ye wo nkra wo Ghana ye be wo bi na bi ni nan ye be wo bi no oni sa ye be wo bi no oni ason ye be wo bi no oni ani serious deformities, heart-wrenching deformities. Why? Because ensu omo maame no mo enom de no aduane no galamsey lead womb, mercury womb. I'm not saying it, Ghana Medical Association is saying it. So just producer, just put it on the screen for those watching to see. This is City 4-story. This was 2020, and I said Galamsey polluted Pra River, double skin diseases and diarrhea cases in Shama. Where they cry skin diseases or more munya yare, and I've seen this firsthand when I traveled to the central region to do a press conference. Ewo River Pra. But let's see the Ghana Medical Association story about children with deformities. Let's see the Ghana Medical Association story. And this is not NDC. But in my Ghana Medical Association, we're talking about doctors. Ghana. GMA backs Sewu midwife over babies without eyes and nose. And producer, get us the story in full. I want to scroll and read the story. It's so important that the headline alone will not tell the full story. We need the story so that people will see, say, it's not because of anything. It's, doctors say it's because of Galamsey Ascension. And I want the full story. So we will go on, but when you get a full story, put it there so that we can read it. So, Abusianfo, that is what we are talking about here. This is why I may start to do we make sure say assembly in Kobowe is not an NDC MPP petty partisan political matter. It is about human lives. Now we nipa, now we were conscience. We nipa, na muja wumu. We nipa, now we do nipa, or do my Ghana. Your heart will bleed. You will be alarmed. You will be scandalized by the deception. Nada akoso. When I'm fro and crank and get a crowd on my we answer that and a pay the consequence. Now, Abusianfo, and yen pound once on every monqua. Now, your Ansah, so him Ghana dear. A bakukoa is so critical to our economy. The cocoa sector employs over 2 million people. And under President Mahama, was giving us averagely $2 billion afibia. Huge sector. And the cocoa you go. Cocoa, Mahama Brazil 2016, yet say almost 1 million metric tons, 969,000 metric tons. And then Akufo Addo 430,000 metric tons. Why? Apart from the mismanagement of the cocoa sector, one thing a good cocoa juma pa e Galamsey. And then you check cocoa mfugu near the assassin e Galamsey. And omo to cocoa mfuo no nye emrantie no omo ye omo pocho Galamsey no omo munisika ye twa cocoa no. Those who are doing it pa e MPP penny for, and I'll prove it to you. So if you look at the story on the screen, producer, don't let the story be stable. Give me picture on picture the cocoa story. Galamsey threatens cocoa production. 19,000 hectares affected. We are just one story. Galamsey threatens cocoa production. 19,000 hectares. And 19,000 plots, so 19,000 acres, hectares affected. Where just one area. And that if you want me, was also Eastern region, Central region, Ashanti region. Galamsey has said more than 50% of cocoa say we Enti cocoa no ye nyabi. And apart from that, so no, essence affect cocoa nankasa. Enti maybe bedru a Ghana cocoa. The whole world, Ghana and the cocoa, Papa. We have premium cocoa, the best cocoa in the world. No, we are losing that place because Galamsey enti maybe bedru ye the cocoa be kwa manse bi asama for tobium. Omeka se mukoko no, mercury wom, mukoko no, lead wom because mo den sase ni nyina ye Galamsey e ho ne yeko. That is how serious this matter is. Now, even apart from the cocoa, yakwaye enua no so akwaye no so ma say ni nyina. And I want to show you a short video. Erastus Asaredonko all chirichiri Ghana kwaye nko a MPP aban mu mpanyimfo MPP party mpanyimfo and the Galamsey asay no. This is the verdict of an investigative journalist, not Same Jemfi. Watch it and bear in mind say nipa yenkwa interdependent with India. This is trite, it's basic science because we breathe in oxygen and breathe out carbon dioxide. Then we are not for carbon dioxide, no mama back oxygen. And he said, what say akwaye ni nyina? Nipe organ nyina biwu. That is why Potoka Samia say, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. And so we train we are ni nyina so gu a ensuo ntimi nto. Enti ene Ghana, o so nsuto bre ensuo bi anto. Ukọ esrem baby ye kua nyina Ghana fa na nyina. It said the serious drought or pebra ba. Ama aban na nkasa say ekom kese na mkwanso ba. Into wako parliament, the parliament should give them 500 million. No mo fon ko kra aburo ne mo mra Ghana. Enye say ekom we ba Ghana no, etetre de no cry. This is government itself. The enti na nsuo de nto no. Because of the MPP paying for the Galamsey say akwaye ni nyina. That is the reason. So watch this tape and you will see the evidence.
An MPP executive in their Win municipality has invaded a part of the Tamania Forest Reserve with Chinese miners. When we reported it, and that was it. Now, about four groups sponsored by some known political actors. I wouldn't mention any name because, Randy, these people are so smart that they have people who front for them in the forest. You will never find them or link them to any of their distraction. But when you get to the ground, they will tell you, this side belongs to Mr. So and so within this party, so and so within that party. And all of them are part of the ruling party. And they have destroyed large portions, over 10 football fields of the Tanania Forest Reserve. And that report will be coming out today. And you see the level of devastation of such a beautiful reserve. And my challenge is, even if you say you want to do mining in a reserve, now you have amended our environmental guidelines with the promulgation of the LI 2462. It gives the president almost every right to open up even protected forests for mining. So let's take it that it's by law now, it's legal, so you can give it out. Why don't we do proper mining? So you state the method you're going to use, whether a deep pit or whatever it is, and then you stick to the location that has been given to you. But now, people are going behind this regulation, even behind this regulation, and they are mining illegally. And when you mine illegally, this is what happens. They mine almost everywhere. So when you look at the footage, close to the Tano River, close to almost everywhere, like they don't care. They just go in there and start felling trees and start digging. And then the whole place is a mess. Before you realize, the forest is gone. Now, Pamprama Forest Reserve, 50% of it, according to the Forestry Commission, is gone. And We have, drone footages which confirms that. Miles of pits and gullies of what used to be a very beautiful quality forest with trees, flora and fauna.
Yeah, so that is Erasus Asaredonko. See, Apaprama Forest Reserve, 50% a cut. Anwea Forest Reserve, Nature Reserve, Omobrem, Kobro Forest Reserve, Omedia Manasa, everywhere. And me say, me demonstrate ya chere say, enye ordinary Ghana mabunu na omo mu pedibie di no, omo na eye sa de we yo. Omo need to me kro metimi dia Forest Reserve. For somebody to be able to enter a Forest Reserve, no ye nipo wu to me or you powerful. And I will show you those doing that. Ministers, MPP in Penyufo, they are the ones responsible for these heinous crimes. But you see, it's a broso. We are putting our presidency on the line to fight Galamsey, no? She said, "Na ya nada," she said, "Yeah, Galamsey, no, akoswa ma. If you are ni patitimu, edanya ni patitimu, no, ubi bedroom you to Galamsey, ubi kitchen you to Galamsey. Can you believe it? You to Galamsey into called Domasia in the Ashanti region. Apeboso or Domase. Ya tu Galamsey, if you are na ya tu Galamsey will fear ni muama, Kronisense or a hanging town waiting to collapse. A national disaster waiting to happen. Nancy ye arewosem. Oba penya what da sorry. Onya Galamsey yibi. Oko mufrancheme sebi ejanai akujane nai. Owe janai o. Ene janai ni bu ni gumu mane koto Galamsey amnemu wuye because if you want janai no wono ya tu Galamsey afa ase nyina nti dan ne sensen ho nti janai na bu na gum ama wawu ya hey ama Ghana se say dia baby Ghana edru no who would have thought say under Kufuado and Bawomia baby Galamsey bedru ni innocent woman mami o ma o dia matia ya me yakra ne say yese maame no onyem oba penfo onye Galamsey da okojane nan keke janan bia na bu na gu Galamsey amenemu. This is big news in Ghana. Watch the video.
Amateur video shows final moments when an excavator dug out the remains of Gifty Manka, 26, who close friends say was pregnant. Her death tells a tragic tale of the dangerous impact of mining in residential facilities at Odumase in the Asante Central Municipality. So imagine waking up in the morning and deciding to visit the nature's call. What is supposed to be a natural activity turns out to be your death. This is what happened here today at Odumase in the Asante Central Municipality. The lady in question, a young woman who lives in this house, was attending to nature's call. The entire structure in which she was doing her business collapsed in a heap, went down into what is supposed to be a mining pit. Now, if you look around this area, there are lots of these pits within these houses at Odumase actively mining. And this is what caused the death of a lady here. Where I'm standing right now, just close to me, inside here, you could see another pit inside this house, and it goes deep down. And that is what the indigents here, this is how they do their illegal mining. The entire residential toilet sank into the deep pit beneath the building, as recounted by a resident.
Yeah, it's as a result of the Galamsey. It's not about the toilet. And we have to speak the truth. And we need to stop it. And we have to come together as a nation to stop this galamsey madness. But we cannot allow this galamsey to go on in our houses. You know this lady who died this morning, she's not beneficiary of the mining, but she has died this morning because of somebody being a beneficiary of that mining.
The sprawling Odumase Apibose community is dotted with underground pits dug in homes, linking each other in what could be described as a hanging town. The practice of mining inside houses, which dates years back, is getting worse. The impact of continuous digging beneath houses could be seen in the huge cracks and the sinking earth around buildings in the town. To the ordinary eye, this is a normal residential compound house. But inside it, we found deep pits laced with wooden steps that go several meters down. We were shown a number of such houses at Odumase. Residents are angry.
We want information. We feel when you see developing phobia day. At the toilet to was saying, "Oh, this is say Kronankasa." At the party for Sasia, and I had Jumano, a film, met me in house to house. I moved to be, I could mention. If you Bruno also a welcome and yes, canny. God will must send one. Almost 10 o'clock, I dare around because but some fear 2030 yet to go home because he can't answer me.
Police sources say they've heard of the pits and mining in residential facilities, but cannot barge into private homes without a warrant.
This you see here, this gate does not lead to any storeroom in any building. This, if you peep through, leads to an illegal mining site under this building. There is a pit in here, barricaded with wood, which goes deep down. And that's the kind of illegal mining people here do at Odumase in the Asante Achim Central District. Many of these houses here have pits similar to this one in there. So when people go into their houses, they are not going to sleep. They are going in there to mine illegally. And all these houses are at risk of collapse. Reporting for Joy News, Erastus Asaredonko, Odumase, Asante Achim Central Municipality.
Yeah, so this video is from Joy News. This video is from Joy News. We give credit to them. Erastus Asaredonko. Yadana sefo ejuma pa waye. Asem wa wote kra na abo pusa arehosem. And I believe say wa wo hwe me utie ufamu aba. Wankasa no you can decipher the truth for yourself and decide whether say MPP aban your maboya na say omomboaye. Omaboya na so medi your mind ewu. And whether they deserve another opportunity to continue to destroy Ghana. One kasa will remain, you know the truth. You see, Ansah ni ade galamsey nkomo we bedru no. Be ba na wie ye no. Me pese quickly. Me show why we have gotten here. And Trono, it was not just about Akufo-Addo saying I'm putting my presidency on the line. And Trono di ene kwan omwan kasa twa U-turn to engage in illegal mining. And I want to start with the ban on small-scale mining. As of the president saying he's putting his presidency on the line, I've shown you the video already. Bobie Kaiser 2017 February, nothing na ya to Obama MPP. Omoba power na say small-scale mining. The emrata echiro, the emranta echiro. Say what concession with your lease and I wouldn't be you. You suspend it at the tab water so will be uncle Tenefi. And no more at sea preaching vanguard. A chilomo ye galam stop. Ye de Ghana sika ma or more millions of cities. Monfanko kuntia galam say. And they stopped and banned even legal mining in Poa, Ghana, and Mrama, they stopped it. And they stopped it for 6 months originally. And even extended it indefinitely. 2018, ban the figure. But it was all 419. It was all a scam. Because even while the ban was in force, then PP 4 there. Almost say Matt the no concession. Emraman and Wokwan so timi mining legally. Small scale mining. Mani nidio. Then so no more the almost shekwa anymore. So look at the story on the screen. Was a government to extend ban on small scale mining. Government to extend ban on small scale mining. I mean, 2nd October 2017. What kind of story? No, so the government has said it will extend a 6 months ban on small scale mining activities because the objectives for the ban have all not been achieved. It is 6 months in the crown, so they extended the ban. It was not just the ban. In the process, because almost you ban small scale mining, no? Ghana almost tried to do mining around that time, because they had their license and they were not doing galamsey, legitimate business. Abansi abane into koye legitimate business quite with excavators. They banned the excavators. Yes, she excavators. No being guniti no su. People died because of that. I want to show you how wicked, how cruel these people are. The omoye deceiving people say bekoetia galamsey. Look at some of the videos of how they banned excavators. Look at it.
About Bonnie and Papa Suban. On what been a Kufado, Pesi Okuya now. Obi excavator 6 years. Machines bear 15. So for the job to machine. I'm a more funny. You did the president. Then I'm for 1 way. I be anyhow. Be the fear. One pocket machines. High tension, I said that.
So this is what they did to Ghanaians. So Ghana for this is what they did to Ghanaians. Ghana for no more legal small scale mining. Almost in fact, Oman Shin Fidie ni keke. For MPP penny for kesia kuku dampa, somebody like Joe or Sewusu. They call him Joe Wise, but I don't see why they must call him Wise. First Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Onumpo die, Jina Parliament say, wama order. Ukoto se obi yes small scale mining na. Enko bisa na say wo license and na we need license. Ukoto so yes small scale mining or say bonitu na kuno. Shoot and kill. Me kakayo the MPP for aye ni krum ha. Under the pretense of fighting galamsey. And you can see the story on the screen. Producer, you can do picture on picture for this one. Hot audio. MP orders shoot to kill on galamseyers. The story reads, the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and the story is dated 1st February 2018. It was the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Joe Osei-Wusu, has proposed a ruthless shoot-to-kill strategy as an antidote to the ending the galamsey menace. This is it. And ampampa abayne starte ye ba na wo ye mining na ni abotu ni eku. They killed many people in Sefi. They killed, give me the there's a story. Sefi miner allegedly shot dead by anti-galamsey task force. 10th August 2017. We heard a story and let you bro for the way it goes. I say another miner, meaning say you couldn't be that. Another miner has allegedly been shot dead by members of government's anti-galamsey task force known as Operation Vanguard at Senshi, Ankara in Jaboso district. So they killed people. They burned excavators. They started with a ban and prevented even legal small-scale miners from doing their legitimate business. Almost also share infidie, including infidie, legal small-scale miners. Almost also kubnipa. How wicked can you be that you will do all these things and turn around? Number one, kasa DCs, MPP4, MCs, regional ministers engage in galamsey. You think you can go scot-free? And then in America, the former local government minister, Honorable Hejia Alima, at a public function, MPP, MMDCs war, and Okase, Okita reports, MPP, MMDCs, galamseys. Producer, let's see it. There is moment of truth. Everything I say, I give you evidence. I'm not making up anything. So, producer, give me that story. The MMDCs, yes. This one is different. Stop killing civilians, minus to Operation Vanguard. We know this one. Give us the one about the MMDCs so that everybody will know, say, we are not making anything up. So, yes, for you can see it on the screen. Ministry to name and sack MMDCs engage in galamsey. Now, what kind of story now? The body of the story now. The Minister for Local Government, you can Google the story. And minister said they are in possession of a national security document. Say MPP ministers are doing galamsey. Aside this, Mokai Charles Bissiu, MPP ni former regional secretary in the Western region for the MPP. Ononana, the anti-galamsey task force, or you're almost secretary, interministerial committee against illegal mining. Producer, come back to the studio. Interministerial committee against illegal mining. Charles Bissiu. Omo ayetu omo kasa omo nkokuntia galamsey no. Omo mom turned around to take bribes from Chinese and illegal miners to do galamsey. And Ansah this secretary of the Interministerial Committee Against Illegal Mining said urge bribes from China for Ghana need your money, ya kumno, ya shene fidie, ya baneno, but China need ye, then people pay you for Jin Husika. And I mean, I say, Charles Bissiu, he was a presidential staffer. He was cleared. And apart from the fact that he was cleared, and they also a parliamentary candidate for the MPP. And this is, producer, I want the Charles Bissiu story. Okay. Let me just scroll and see if I can get you that story. Well, producer, if we can get the Charles Bissiu story, the Tiger IPI story on Charles Bissiu. They caught him taking the bribes. We need that. Apart from Charles Bissiu, we see former MPP Central Regional Vice Chairman in the Central Region. Ono tax force or Mukutia Galamsey no auctioneer. And he sees excavators. Ono ne ton excavators. And Mobekaya. This guy was caught on tape having a meeting with Professor Frimpong Boateng. Omo confess excavators omo free Ghana for some were illegal miners, some were legal small scale miners. Ya omo excavators. Ekwo we say minister, ona oka say party yesika. Inti memfa majombodo, memma gizo mu mfidie ni bi no mfa nkoye galamsey. Charles Bissiu was this is it. Charles Bissiu took bribe in 2019 to allow galamsey activity. Tiger IPI insists. Tiger IPI announced there. He is the one who Akufo-Addo say, obey you the principle of the corruption. Say I will use the ANAS principle to fight against corruption. He was not sacked. He was cleared and shielded by the president. And then there was no kwan say no kwa kujina MP. Ekwawusi dia no so wo ho. And for Ekwawusi podie, not Sami Jemfi na eka o. Minister for Environment, Professor Frimpong Boateng nankasa ekoye police case. Say MPP titreni abedi echiro wo mfimfiri mantem. Ena give me the quote. Yeah, keep it on the screen. Or no, and I ton 500 excavators. It was the MPP vice chairman arrested over 500 missing excavators. The police have arrested the suspended vice chairman of the New Patriotic Party over some missing excavators used for illegal mining, popularly known as galamsey. This story was 4 February 2020. Near Betuaba, Omoche na no muja no foolish case. Because the fidie no, Ekwawusi so the my party in penny for. Because party yesika. Enti omo akunkum nipa ahyebi mfidie. Mfidie no man hye bi so omo se mo party for so mo nkoye galamsey because omo yesika. Mo nko na mo yesika MPP for. Why are you so wicked and evil? Why? Abusia, so one test asem na video we. This is a conversation between Ekwawusi and Professor Frimpong Boateng, producer. Give us that video, the party here sika video. Now what's in common? MPP vice chairman and Frimpong Boateng AD Minister for Environment. Our galamsey kona no. Na excavators your mode ye wa TV.
So bio me ba when many bongwedu any ba with regards to yenye eduma emphasis can come apart. Yes. Wo prof and a woman authorization. Seven form team na message up no money say man. Yes. Wa prof na osan ka chem say eya team na message no. Me fa gizo na fa nka. Yes, sir.
But do you tell me say why is that team maybe?
Oh, prof.
We talk about the framework. In fact, you know say party based and it's okay. Let's go to me now. You go to me concession. So what to me or concession. So you go there, inspect the place. Let's form a team. But the guy, you know, one can't just say, what we I'm not go for you and we say, I don't know. But we talk about the framework.
I was out for or Chamio ni masem ka say na na wasumwa. What be? MPP Central Regional Vice Chairman. And then I yet galamsey atonton amanfo mfidi anyesika o say okwa akopempio keep Kusnoff. And me maka and then me can join news. Me can be Ekwawusi is a jailbird. There is no way he will walk free into to abaman wa wash you vote. There is no way because Minister for Environment or no one ekoye case ma police say Ekwawusi na wi excavators no. Enya Sami Jemfi. The minister. And the reason why Oman to me and 271 more is because Ekwawusi threat you almost say, oh yeah, mebodi. Also he was telling the minister, say, why now catch me say, party yesika. It mean for Fidie ni bi ma Gizu. Me for bi ma John Boadu. John Boadu was their general secretary. What say won to me MPP Asante Mantem titreni chairman for the MPP. The Okasa basa no. Galamsey na hene no. The king of Galamsey won to me. So on the concession, 9 people for did you use ni sa na sesa na wo pesa wo ye dia. And why did you tell us that you were putting your presence on the line? I don't know wo be ban small scale mining, including legal small scale mining. I don't know be share man for excavators. I don't know be kunkum nipa. What may be craft from when you are here and you turn around to do this with your party people? Today, look at our water bodies. Look, this story on the screen, Frimpong Boateng indicts MPP officials, others in bombshell galamsey report. May I show you what we okay? This was a 33-page report. Frimpong Boateng, they come out president. In the report, about ministers din, presidential staffers din, MPP mrashe bedwafo, DC is din, sa omo ye galamsey say you nsoni akwaye. Ade. Yesi bomu chichie efinsu ase be catch us or denche me waye ni na chinye. Enye Sami Jemfi na eka minister children are now dying. Akra ne woni ma miyem kra no wawu ana wadi dem. And these people don't they have a conscience? Sika bebreba mwenye MPP for DMBM na moywe. DMBM Auntie Mumusika kakra mubedintino. Yenina yengu. Don't you care even about the children? Don't you care? So, producer, thank you very much. Let's go back. Let's start from the headline. Okay? Let's start from the headline. Galamsey, GMA is Ghana Medical Association in full. Backs a woman midwife over babies without eyes and nose. My interest story we move. There is a midwife in the Western region. Our J Awo. And or trans who say and cry or J or my wo area winano. Omobeba winyeni. Ombeba wini. Now when we say the problem is from Galamsey. Or can a man for you midwife no onimi de oka. Enti Ghana Medical Association for ankasa so koyo mu hwehwemu. Eno maka to so said ma me ne kan yampa. So this is a story. The Ghana Medical Association has backed claims by staff are causing the birth of defective babies in the area since expectant mothers drink from polluted water. According to the health center, pregnant women in the community are continuously losing their newborn babies because the women drink water contaminated with chemicals used by the illegal miners. A midwife in charge of the Sehum Health Center, Giftia Joajano, disclosed that the facility has been recording cases of newborn babies without nose, eyes, ears, and mouth. Babies without mouth. Baby, and in fact, there is another scientist. I want to say with evidence, I just say fetus, just say or bafa frona akrani nyanye nipamuano. They are done yemuno deformed because they are drinking this water. These are the people, Omokase, they are putting their presidency on the line. And now almost they will break the 8. Why? Because they want to come and continue this. Almost they are coming to upgrade Ghana. Why? Because they want to upgrade the pollution of our water bodies, the destruction of our lands and forest reserves. That is what they are going to upgrade. A vote for them, a vote for Bawumia is an expression of your satisfaction with what they have done to our nation. In Columbia, it will not discriminate. The polluted water bodies don't discriminate between NDC and MPP. So they are doing it to Ghana, not NDC. And who MPP it will affect you. It will affect you. Yes, a conformity is kromwa otibubi. This is how serious the matter is. It is so painful that when I'm talking about, I get emotional because beyond the stories, I have seen these things with my eyes. It's painful when people want sana. Why? Why? And you get people saying NDC and MPP are the same. At the time we under John Mahama, what TB? I showed you the water bodies under John Mahama. You saw the picture. John Mahama, that's what they say. 500 excavators. Excavator, you can't even drive it. I just saw they are too low bed. So, and then 500 excavators. Did you hear something like that under John Mahama? Was River Pra like this under John Mahama? Was Buem like this under John Mahama? Was Ankobra like this? Tunnel River. The forest reserve. And MPP for under Sir John. Omo passing new mra. And they tell me the forest reserve Magalam say for. Look at what you see on the screen. This is Chamawun to me, Akonta mining. Galamsey camping to me. Omunipedia. Because this is where he gets his money from. His dirty money from. The blood money. This is where they get it from. Akonta mining. Producer, play that video before we end.
In the pollution of this national resource, this mining site.
I was going for, this is Chamawun to me. This is what they are doing with illegal mining. Omo dia de omo dwuan se omo party yesika. Motie ko awusi ene from Pomboate. That is all they care about. And if you love Ghana, you will vote for change so that these people can face the music of accountability. Because they can't do this to Ghana. Why? Why? And there is no way they can fight Galamsey. I'm telling you, say Galamsey it is not the ordinary people doing it. A young people paying you for, and I've given you the evidence. So what you mean here? What do you mean? What you mean? You are doubting Thomas. Listen to Kennedy Akomprekwe Japan. Unimen pipi mu asem chen. Tie de waka.
Very disturbing.
That time, me by. I don't know see if I can asem na. But you see what has happened. And ya kwa usingu a mpemfo no bebre so kan wo they should bow their head in shame, down their head in shame
from all across the ministry.
That time. And ya ministry nko a there MPP for mpemfo. They should stay away. At dear President Akufo-Addo Kaso Benya. Say Akufo-Addo to say a dria is siwa any
wow.
Yes. With the Galamsey.
Oh.
Madam, I'm telling you, me from Akufo-Addo to what to say. A dria is siwa any because he wrote. Galamsey. When it comes to Galamsey, Akufo-Addo he a wrote complete.
Serious.
Na momo tumi kwaji obi machines say onu de onidi now they are mauba. Please. That is an episode. Now you can't even talk about Mahama. How can you talk about Mahama? How? That time. I don't know myself. Baby, Latin boy. If I'm assembly of the man it comes to pass.
Comes to pass.
That was Kennedy Japan. And I believe that at this stage, it be timid in common here. Because if you're a discerning Ghanaian, and I believe you are, now Ghana, you can judge this for yourself and decide. On 7th December. You say, you need to crown, or connect wash there. You need to say, Abe. Let's not make another mistake. These guys came to steal, to kill, and to destroy. That is a star story of the ever-worsening NPP-led illegal mining menace. John Mahama will stop it. And then by popular request, I'm going to shelve your manifesto policies on education and health. I'm just going to talk to you about what John Mahama will do about mining. Today, you're back deep mining, Hong Kong. I'll bring you a few clips from Bruno East and we'll call it a day. But before I tell you that, Diana John Mahama be about this problem, so that Otuabama NDC John Mahama, you know what you're voting for. No? The person Kyle say, Yen ara yasasini, eya bodende maye, moja enanananum ifyegu nyade to ho maye. Edu me no mienu say yebi atwaso. Hwe ma me yeba, I will tell you the NDC's policy alternative on this illegal Galamsey menace. Therefore, this is the NDC and Youth segment, and here we share with you the vision of John Mahama and the NDC, what the NDC has for you, and why you must vote for John Mahama and the NDC. And I'm saying, Komoya yedi efa efomo gudi ho, efa illegal mining na, ese yunsio yasasa ne yankwaye, ne threaten ye nyina ye nkwano. Today on NDC and you, me pese me no din komo about dear John Mahama, ebeye about illegal mining. Any mining in general, Ghana, Afa, Nintuma Pefra. We don't just criticize, we give you policies, we give you an alternative so that you can make an informed choice. In terms of dear NDC Amanyuku Bayanese from 2025, Ghana for Yamwa, no Nyamiadum, Yeba. Papa Mahama is coming to promote responsible mining for sustainable development. John Mahama is not against mining. NDC is not against mining. O mine bia onyame ache wagudie na wo se wutu na ode your mine ye. Mante wo Ghana nya adwuma anya. Ye ntumi nkase fom wagudie tu ye magana fo ntumi. No. So we are not going to stop mining, whether large or small scale. And we are not going to ban mining. No. Nemo mining na ye ba be ye ho adwuma. Dear friend, responsible mining. Mining na yedi nyansa to ho, na yede mmara to ho, na ye no kwampa so a ense nsuo, ense kwaye, ense asase. Mining na ye fa kwampa so ya edi sika ni mpuntu oba. That is John Mahama and the NDC's vision on mining. And until to start with, no, the next NDC government will wage a ruthless war against illegal mining. Yentia mining, ye beba abeboa ma mining enam mra kwanso mining na ye fa kwampa so ye akoso na ye ma NDC fo nkoa na be ye sa adwuma no na enya MPP fo nkoa say MPP fo so mo your community mining, that is another name for illegal mining. Omo party fo nkoa ba ye be ma ho kwan ama Ghana ni bia wo pese wo ye fo mo agudie tu adwuma ni bi no wenya kwenya yebi enti ye nya yimu o party ni wonti wo concession ya ama party penyin debi o pesa wo ye mining na concession no ye be ma obi na ya ma wa famra kwanso aye na se wo kwa akoye mining wo nsuom de no mretia se wo kwa akotu fom agudie e wo forest reserve mu de oboa. We are John Mahama Bow, we are New, we are NDC New, we are DNU. You will not be allowed to do that. That is what we mean by the next NDC government will wage a ruthless war, bipartisan war, a war with no political callous against illegal mining. Because we need to preserve our nation. It is imperative that we do that. We don't have a choice. Into that war will be waged. Nenya say ye kwatia gadam se nkoa. So we share picture here that's we are. Hwese na Ansah ya kwaya, you saw some of the videos. We ensure na MPP for say no. I was here ye bibi fa ho. Put MPP for manifesto, they have no solution to it because omo ba no ma be upgrade pollution no. On ba be ye no more. But John Mahama has thought about this. The visionary nation builder has a solution. Two solutions. Number one, Ofreno. Blue water projects. Blue water projects. And about also a tree for life project. And already that's what we will implement a tree for life project. I know your reforestation. And Ansah acquire omodi dia se no. Yebedua nwia na nya nwia bia keke yebedua enwia ebetumi kura bre o man ni sika te se rubber te se cocoa te se cashew. So commercial tree crops and yebedua, and we are going to turn these devastated lands into ecological hubs. Bebia ura just say while we say this is nature, you will enjoy it. Na eno kra de adwuma ba nti e be fa memoa ne maba wa ne bebre no makoduadua sa enua ne bebre ne ye de reclaim sa akwaye ne nyina Ensure na oma say no so no. Joma ama so de dwumade bi ba your friend Blue Water Initiative a. Ye be use abefo enyema mfidie na ye dia clean ensure no biem. It is going to be very expensive. It's going to be very difficult, but the Blue Water Initiative of Jomama will ensure say ensure no enyi besans wati biem. Ensure na aye brown to say chokomilo no enyi besans wati biem through the Blue Water Initiative. So we are waging a war, but we are reclaiming the devastated lands and forest reserves and the polluted water bodies. And they are the starting point. Now, eno nanche no kwaye mu a ene aban we ama ho kwan forest reserves are ye illegal mining no. Jomama will stop it. Forest reserves no baby o ma say na do na ye dia ka na ye bo ho ban. Eniti yemma will be a new lease to go and do mining in a forest reserve. Gold, baby bebre, you can do your mining. If it is not a forest reserve and you're doing it legally, no problem. Ubi to me your mining. But as a forest reserve here, John Mahama is banning it. No two ways about that. Then mining na yen nsuomu de John Mahama say oba besesa emra na ehwe from what would you to also. We call it the Mineral and Mining Act. Na asotwe a eda ho ma omo ye mining e wo nsuomu no ya increase no mo edu. We are going to impose a stiffer punishment on mining in water bodies. It is going to be a second-degree felony. Mining wo nsuomu a, we will treat you like an armed robber. And nobody will prevent you. You can do your mining, but follow the law. Maybe a concession or 1 year. Utu amana wakata so wadua we siesie asase no. No problem. No wadidi. Ubi any new problem. But say ye kwaye mining wo nsuomu, never. It will not happen under John Mahama because the punishment will be stiffer. And mrani diwa Mr. Mejen fi frame enye ye. U frame kra me asans wache. Ubi any obetime twetwe eje. We owe this a duty to God and country, and John Mahama will lead us to ensure that. Now, adia deba kwa John Mahama de bane say, and I'm saying pese amanfo be illegal mining tino. Asoye no na ye na dwuma se ohwe mining so no make sure say ye mining kwampaso no. Ye ba be trem amana ye kese. Afa dwuma ye fo bebiri wo ho. Afa dwuma ye fo bebiri wo ho. And I will call you matter. You are training people in mining. Omutifio munya dwuma John Mahama is coming to employ them. Now you are expanding the human capital or resource base of Mineral Commission. Omone hwe former good year too so. Send a district bia no mubenya office ho. So we are decentralizing it. In the just almost same kind. And I had say operate soldier for tax force they should go around and fight illegal mining. No. Minerals Commission will be in every district, making sure say obi a open license obi open concession bia ni so bank kan and call regional capital. The district wa no obi to me apply no go through the process. Easy. So that you can also get your concession to do legal responsible mining. Now almost so wo nti no almost so etinya supervise almost so etinya train you and make sure say mining na wo ye no kwampa so. Enti enye ye party for ne be create bibia no ye ba for Ghana for nyina. But you make sure say the Minerals Commission ba wabobo no decentralized in every district so that you will not have an excuse. You will follow the law. And everything will be there, the training, everything will be there. So the decentralization is very possible. Ebeboama saga miners are MPP for say small scale miners in Nano. Your business will be booming, provided you will mine in water, provided you will not go and destroy a forest reserve. Wajuma be koso kama. Now also why ye. Now, apart from that, John Mahama Edisike eba be Ghana Geological Survey Department mo. Now almost to me, I intensify geological surveys. Their friend of exploration and prospecting. Senebeya, you bet me approve a lot of reserves. Na Ghana, yenso ye chefe wasi ye nyana wa gudio nyamedia che no etimi akosoro because in primprin aban na mfa sika nhye agudie hwehwem Enti ankrankra na de ono ani sika be hwehwe agudie no. Obey exploration, a friend reconnaissance survey, or exploration, akwa prospecting and some akwaje mining lease. Na nam say ankrankra na de ni sika ye bibia enti no wi a ofa sika ni nyina no ama bank to be 10% carried interest plus royalties and taxes. Say sika no enti mi muaye ma ye ntumpon. It is a Ghana ye pay higher percentage there. Na was say a geological survey for sika. Na form ogudie hwehwe no omo ye bi kese. Se Ghana ya ye nya ne de mawa ye percentage ne nye 10%, it can be 30, 40. They said their mama bi no maya or my ye no. That is what John Mama is coming to do, so that we can benefit from the natural resources. Natural resources are onyame and their chair. Then aside that, this is the big thing. And this is the answer, the solution to illegal mining, baby, a threatening in your life. No? This is it, the gold board. First of its kind, Joe Mahama Edeba. Ghana Gold Board, Joe Mahama Betse. Juma Yukufu Frokra. Na Gold Board, Yomuna, former good year to Nkete, small scale mining, artisanal mining, Omone Bereso. And they will be everywhere, making sure, say, Omo Buama, one more person, omo ye mining Kwampaso, Omo Timia, Omo mining Kwampaso. But omo person almost ye mining kwambone so essay or mine there almost so yetime deal with them. And almost say kind of fenu e be tweba nkum e be twenifa. But what would this gold board be doing? Potoka say they will provide mining support services to the industry, including concession viability. Open concession gold board no be chiro concession no de ye papa okoje besia e be hyem ye adwuma na o moka. The viability of the concession, gold board no be mukita data no be say waba open concession hana a good year no. So you will not be working in the dark. Health, safety, and efficiency in mining. Ombesan so ama omo ye mining teteye. Ewo kwa omobefa so ye mining na obi nko yare ye be ye no kwampaso. Yes, entity any in Abema womo. Mining, how to operate the mine, I bet you am so fast way. That's what we mean by efficiency. Go bet you mine in a boca. Gold board need this entity any in Abema small scale miners. Now the end of the day, say small scale miners are more paying fidye. I can see the iron mining, equipment financing, gold board, ebeto in fidye ni bi near the amount na wutuya. Yet the bad ababe bois or mine. Enti for more good year, and say two no mining sika. But to Nikwampaso. So that's all we are saying. So if you are well established, you follow the law, you follow the due process. I will say a boy gold board will help you. Ni aboa wait me ato mfidi also the be mining ni bi. If you say we are some there Emma small scale miners in and there will be research and standardization. Good recovery optimization. These are technical issues. Yebedi hunkomo another time. So this is what the gold board will be doing. Now, adia ba koso gold board be ene se omo be yano be yire ne pampe we small scale miner ye be shew compulsory by force untumi nya ene untumi nya adwuma. Ye be shew se we be go through skills training in land reclamation. E kwan a we ye mining we na utu amna. It was all fast to see assassin by force training. You be training in techniques in land reclamation. And Ansah my license. So the gold board will do all that. Then gold no su 2 year. And just 2 year na dia wakwakoton. Gold board no. E den hihye beto nchen. Because Ghana to gold no. It too good no wa ha bebre bet bebre wo ha ye hu bebi efa. Until this time around aban be restricted. Say utu good na yen sachire mu yen nane enfam fa fidie mu na ye de kwama no ne koton a amaye sika jomama breso 2016 we got the second largest gold refinery in the whole of Africa, the biggest in the whole of West Africa. All these refineries are not working. So through a deliberate government policy no e be making sure say gold na ye tu ye be nane de aye nyema bebre e ho na sika ne wo en de de adwuma so be den Ghana. So these are some of the things the gold board will do. So me bonne tofa John Mahama and the NDC eba ababe kwetia former goodyear to basa ye nsuom any forest reserves a day yadie a day ensure shortages eba ekum nipa no ye betu ase na de de beba ne se obi a wo pese wo ye mine and kwan paso ne mra kwan so bia no ya ma wo kwan aboa wo amwatumi aye good board be wo ho ntete no ye de be ma wo enfidie no ye be boa wo mo anya bi concession no eba wa boboa no because we are decentralizing minerals commission party sembi anyo transparent, fair, competitive. Na won so wetimi aye adwuma e de adidi wetimi e de abobra. This is what John Mahama and the NDC promising on illegal mining. And what the total they are cost in the last 7 years in the one. We said there is a big difference. We said this is the right policy ebeboyen. Na at the certain sense of order aba in the mining sector. Na boa magana afa ntomapa efra. Now abusia, I want to at this stage show you some of the things John Mahama has been saying on the campaign trail, because to follow the campaign, but he's made very important comments. Emeriti, I'll bring you just 3 of those videos. So, producer, unfortunately, and I'm saying Papa Wobunomantem to Oketri Kasa. It in Chechemuno and also Don Kasa is a master communicator, and everything he's saying is self-explanatory. And the producer, let's start from the Bawizi comments. Let's go to Cashew, let's go to Fisherman, let's go to DKM, the NTN. Semwa, Yura John Dramani Mahama, by the grace of God, the incoming president of Ghana, or the Atudra. You be signing out.
What says Sikasem de Vieno? I will say digitalization. Ezu na tempo ne nwa say o say oni onim ho hwe no ye driver mate kwa anya ono na no kaka no na wo a wo ye driver mate a wo sua kaka every driver banza ho a ode o minor kohwe ase no na wo say yemfa o minor nhyɛ wo sa ebe ye wow, master ochre wade onim kaka e no de Ghana akɔhwe ase na wo a we driver mate wo see afa yen first year no ma o yen kɔhwehwɛ driver bi o what license a wakaka na yen huda yen kɔhwɛ sa driver no ono an e be kɔhwɛ no ezu mi amigina he John Dramani Mahama makuta Ghana man da abra mekuta Ghana man na asomdwe wo ho na eduane wo ho. Now first CD 9 unya dollar back. And then so this is all the 16 CDs Ansah na wenya dollar back. Ezu Abraham ekuta o man with the 14 CDs ubenya petrol gallon back. And then so with the 14 CDs ubenya pentoa back pe. Abraham ekuta Ghana man na cement bottle back 26 CDs. And then ahina ye ton cement or Kentampoha 100 CDs. Ezu na we na echire ni omo ka kire se ekra masetina ye echen abra jomama ye omanpanyi. Ezu ye funu ye dia ene se come there. What say dey be ya main etimi ye yesa wa wo di ye funu what think can say come there. And so MPP for Bekacho said, where did you mean? Ezu enti nya ya famuno e was here this year Ansah. Then ye cocoa no sa ne be cashew. Cocoa emre no dru say ye beti cocoa. Government announced producer price of cocoa. I just say ekwafo no enim say me take bottle say na menya. Sa ne be ya makashu so emre ne be so a ye be bo price no se ne be ya ekwani no be hu sikadodo a obenya so okote ne kashu na ya ma factory for no ato no mo siesie ne kama na yeso ye de akọ ama no ne akoton ene ameka say Indian for ebeto ye cashew omo de cashew no call India. No more cornea, no more kama, no mum, omo de akọ abrochire akọje dollars. na yɛn ha deɛ yɛbɛma yɛ bibi kakra bi ɛno ɛto betwa nhyehyɛ foforɔ a yɛde ba no ɛbɛboa ama akuafo no nso agye sika etimi ahwɛ ɔmo abrabɔ sɛ nipa bebree ɛwɔ ha ɛyɛ afare adwuma abra ɔmanpanyin JEA Mills nyame fa ne kransie abra ɔbɛ pre ɔmanpanyin edibia no ɔnante Ghana ha nyinaa a ɔne afarefo ɔkasaeɛ ebisa ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ha ne den adeɛ baako a ɔmo nyinaa ka ne sɛ premix na ɔmo nsanka ɛna ɔhyɛ ɔmo bɔ sɛ ɔbaa ɔde nhyehyɛ papa ɛɛba sɛ ne bɛyɛ a afarefo no ɛna ebenya premix no ampa so ne bɔ ɔhyɛ no odi so ɔma yɛ nante Ghana ha nyinaa beebi a afare adwuma ɛkɔ so biara ɔmo yɛ landing beach committee a kyerɛ sɛ premix ne ba na akodi landing beach committee nsɛm sɛ ɔmo nya premix na ɔmo n'anim afarefo no na ɔmo akyɛ ama ɔmo fɛfɛɛfɛ na obiara nsa ka premix ne bi yɛn nuanom deɛ bibi a ɔmo de ɔmo nsa ka biara ɔmo de politics bɛba mu nti ɛnɛ a me ne wo kasa yi premix ne ba na akodi party chairman nsɛm premix ba na akodi women's organizer nsɛm nti wobɛhu sɛ afarefo ɔpɛ premix a this ɔkɔ party women's organizer a ɔyɛ hairdresser afare ni ɛkɔtɔ premix wɔ hairdresser hɔ saa deɛ yɛn to asum ezu.
That was His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. These are snipers of this picture or the Tudra in the Bono East. Mene can say oh enyamene pebia ochna and obebu naketim a free region. And so far it's been massive, it's been mammoth. And Nijene ahokeka omanfo the shian on efe krakwa. And same be about bonting about Droman Kesia him for being I think the matter has been clarified. Nankasa issue statement at Chum and so it's been a very successful tour, and we thought that we should bring you this. Now I'm going to read a few messages, and John Mahama's tape na edi can boy. We'll go back to that number before we sign out today. So Solly Ivan said, under the umbrella, you are safe from adverse economic conditions, corruption, Galamsey jobs fully available. Next, producer. Next. We want to see the messages. Yes, Fidelis Abelba say, good evening, Same. Please take the opportunity and clarify that MPP did not lose in Galamsey areas because of their fight against it, but due to the fact that the government and the MPP drove the natives out of the forest and took over the Galamsey sites. Today, we all know kingpins of Galamsey are in the presidency. You're totally right. And yes, if you are no more Kwetia Galamsey in Ghana for in those areas to Abetium. No, Ghana for Hononimde. Kwetia Galamsey abo Monsieur Hubaya, Combetuama. But they saw say Omobejiji amount for concession, and they rather were doing the Galamsey, destroying their lands, their forests, and their water bodies, and nothing to Abetiam. Fidelis Yadase. Now, Cade Menard said the MPP leaders must be made to drink the polluted waters till the waters become clean like it was. A very good suggestion. Very good suggestion, Cade Menard. It is something that we should consider. And Penufono, ya chiwo mua, na ya sansu ni ya momonan komano, mifrize kebebo hapa. Nelson Yesuto Kofi Akotia say President Akufo-Addo promised to put his presidency on the line and fight Galamsey. He rather lay the presidency on the floor like carpet for his appointees to work on to engage in more Galamsey activities. Say bye-bye to MPP and Bawumia Vojo Mahama for president. Yeah, that's a Nelson. Abu Sadek Azindu say a gang of thieves. I mean, daylight thieves is what MPP is. 7 December will separate them from our dear country. John Mahama was the right person to deliver, and still he is the same person to deliver. Abu Yadase. John Bosco Akutia. Also, comments from Anodon Prayer on the issue of Galamsey in Parliament yesterday was one of the most pedestrian, reckless, irresponsible, ever in the history of the Fourth Republic. That is true. And for your comments. It's very, very important. Say, on issues like this, yebema on minor and kanko edi enim kai. Yebema no kre edi enim kai. Na ya take a decision ebe Ghana and not to please or political party and penyinfobia war party. Dear Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP aye efa galamsey who in the last 8 years no eye krono eye nada eye frakadam eye wudie no medioman no, and we must hold them accountable on 7th December. We cannot waste that opportunity. Inti wa wo hweme no, vote for change so that ensesama pabeba. And I've shown you what John Mahama and the NDC would do differently. But she was sitting so not to abapa. Because after everything is said and done, when you said your daddy Jemono in the names in the situation, it is a koya winning and koya winning. It is was sitting not to abapa. And that is what John Mahama said in the first video. Producer, repeat that video for us before we come and wrap up. Can we have the video of Joe Mahama talking about the first video we played, the Weezy video, if we can have that?
You know, I feel see digitalization. Ezu, na fempo ne ngwa say, o say on your nim hwehwe no ye driver mate kwa, enye ono na no kaka no. Na wo a wo ye driver mate, a wo sua kaka, every driver banza ho a ode o minor kohwe ase no. Na o say yemfa o minor nhyawonsa ebe ye. Wa master o kire wade onim kaka e no de ga na akohwe ase. Na wo a we driver mate wo say afa yemfa steer no ma o. Yen kohwe driver bi o what license a wa kaka na yen huda yen kohwe sa driver no. Onu an e be kwa kohwe no. Ezu mi amijina he John Dramani Mahama mekuta Ghana mainda. Abraham mekuta Ghana main na asumdwe wo ho. Na eduane wo ho. Now first CD 9 unya dollar back. And then so this is all the 16 CDs Ansah na wenya dollar back. Ezu Abraham mekuta o main with the 14 CDs ubenya petrol gallon back. And then so with the 14 CDs ubenya pintoa back pe. Abraham mekuta Ghana main na cement bottle back 26 CDs. And then ahena ye ton cement or Kintampoha 100 CDs. Ezu na when you na echire ni omo ka kire say ekra masetina ye echen abra jomama ye omanpanyin. Ezu ye funu ye dia and ye say come there. What say dey be ya main? Etimi ye yesa. Wa wodi ye funu. What think can say come there? And so MPP for Bekacho say, where did you mean? Ezu enti ni ayafa mu no e wose ye disua nyansa.
That was His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Let's learn from our experiences. Now, before I go, if I can have this, there is an ongoing umbrella challenge that I'm enjoying. Let's say, feel safe under the umbrella. And you see the colors are beautiful. So this is going on social media. And Mekanfoma will say you should join. We are all joining the umbrella challenge. We are all safe under the NDC umbrella. It is symbolic. Ijinahoma bibi say NDC mu ena yenyina no yasumdwe yenkanko yempuntuo yahoto ewo. This is what Chinyewe Ijinahoma. Tubenya Chinya, you can just pose and take a picture and put it on social media. But beyond the umbrella challenge, I want to talk to you about something. On say enemeba no, debi aka me share suit na ma share kaftan no, but today I'm wearing my party colors. JC WFFF, and there are many of it available. We'll check your platforms that we will let you know. On NDC 360 this week, we'll let you know where you can get some of these jerseys to buy. Memenda Ebe. with the powers vested in me as the National Communications Officer of the NDC, we are declaring Saturday Air Bay, I believe that should be 7th of September, as Rep Your Party Colors Day. Rep Your NDC Party Colors Day. And whether you have a JC or a party t-shirt or any NDC colors, it is red, it is black, it is green and white. Just wear these colors, take a picture and post it on your WhatsApp status, your profile, your DP, post it on Facebook, post it on X, now Twitter, post it on any social, TikTok, let's flood social media with our beautiful NDC colors because change is coming. The victory of the NDC is coming because Ghana for ye breye huamane. Amamu bone no adoso. Katashe proye dream kankaino adoso. Sa galamse amamu yempe. Ye pa amamu papa ede ahoto ede adwuma ni mpuntu ebebreye. Eno ntia busuafo I am Sammy Jenfi NDC Achiame and I brought you this edition of NDC 360. Ehani edibesi na what we say na ebesan so share biem. Good evening and have a good night.
Ghana must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour
the citizens' power.
They are share PFJ mu. Uwe PFJ 1 no. Went me a moon content reye. What started PFJ 2? Then PFJ 2 no was starting no. Obi Nimsika wodi asemu. Then all of a sudden the Minister of Agriculture comes to us Ekomo Abba Ghana. Ne come na aba Ghana no ntino. They are not going to allow farmers. They are not going to allow farmers to export maize, corn, and rice. Can you imagine? And now Abino make effort say Obekra bro any more 300,000 bucks or whatever. Ediaba Ghana. Wow, enipano wabu kwasi amienu. Wa first kaso de koye PFJ wakodi. Anu abeka cho se osi afasika foforo na ode akwa akofa aduane. Edi abra wo wato edi. Okokan yesi Bobie edidi atem. How can you tell me, say, Adewe, it makes sense? Dan, you see, our Tamale. Dan, thank you. Dan, me wa dan for what Tamale? Your friend Rati. Yeah, chia Rati, ma'am. We are in the T3, a comma PFJ. So, which means now the PFJ is fiasco. And now the aqua aba. Chaso now free bono area where Diania asem to say now that the Minister of Agriculture is telling us that a komaba and obi under also say komaba and after no more kra Diani free outside aba. Then they have asked farmers to say more obia export a brew a more soya beans more bia export a yes soybean. Then say some so krani bi abeton oyibia no opese oton waduane bia no omo biebie a district whether agric office or whatever. So you go there and you sell your stuff to them, but are buying a bit determined price or no better after PFJ and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. A come to a man for bread. And that is the reality. For bread. You see, anyway, so another issue that I think they tell me my friend, because you are from Bruno and those areas, to say, but yes, when you have the agric minister telling you, say, won't be Bernard, it just says, Bobie, we don't have water in Tema. Maybe for how long now? Just give me some information because I don't know how long Muni and so Bernard Eche. But we know that Ghana water crisis is so I hate Ghana. Water crisis I hate Ghana. Amount for Nyansu and yet Temankwa other areas for almost 1 month, 2 months, and because hardship no annuals in Intino in so crowd the amount for I didn't call because Nipan only did na jare no yare ya yasem. Eja radio nyare ya sasa betafrache wona mo baby. Nemo woni di ya. So now the amanfo nya aduane enni. And beyond so munya aduane enni no. We are struggling with water crisis. Then you have the flag bearer of the ruling government telling us, yeah, upgrade, we are moving forward. Why? How? On what? What? So we are moving forward on lack of food. We are moving forward lack of water. We are moving forward on. Okay, so Elam Solomon says in Ho Township there is no water. There is no water. Belta says, so if there is drought and hunger, what do they intend to feed the free SHS students with? That one too is another question. I don't know even what they intend to feed the SHS students with. I don't know. All right, so these are some of the issues. Alexis, Forrest says, Bobie, good afternoon. Please, we don't have water for some weeks now. Medina where? Medina where? Be specific. Kofi Simon says, Kwabena, no water for almost a week now. Okay, so Kofi Simon says, Kwabena, no water for almost a week. These are the realities. And you tell me, let's upgrade. What upgrade? You need to reset the country. Anyway, but on the food issue, Chas, on the food issue, I don't know, someone was same problem with Moha.
Koramedo ase. Na mecha with tifo. Ubizam say on the food issue. One says our government we decided say obey fakey data. Now I say fakey realities. Amana siutu ni enkrofo peso omotia. Kwabena. Oba babo se ahye se anam.
Anya.
Unim.
Anya kra.
Me asem we na mi endra na e wo mano asem be se me ka food shortage ne ne keka. Kwabena ya go back to 1983. Ye beti ne na asi. Anase ne o honso 83 ne o honso ne Yesusa. But at least ni enyini banti ni ehunu ni ankrofo ye den ekum na ankrofo buffer about 10 years your countries ni be more than 5 years storage cobra crisis e ba na obi nko obi ma on betimi ahwe omoman nese NPP timi use 8 years and destroy yen forest unse your forest ni be on my rain forest so what you say eti waka ho numre Kwabena 3 weeks ago excavator nko ewura numre forest na bro 100
because omasha say release excavators
me see enye release excavators metimi am contact number am wa confirm say
me tell the reason why 4BN Asante region 4BN excavators omochi ko wonyina every last week nya information no omasha release but you can't blame the military because obi na tiba bi ne ode eye order abase omo release amount for excavators and they are taking all the excavators to the forest.
Wasa Memphis zone Kwabena forest reserve kakra na kano and no na ebo nsuo to ene afi na Kwabena won eye ebi timi sisirem na eja bono so te ase na eja Asante na eja western north western region baruni ni yesi ye Kwabena apesebro nyina say about 95% of apesebro say and also standing between the gap of a friend is saying October, November, December, January soyasene and so na Antony kwan so eduni unim ni esi ye tama abrono pensem ye kan pensem a sha say yi ne flowers ama ababe aforme abano Kwabena sabre na drought ne ye den sha say pen see ye and I share brony yina enti fertilizer kweni na investi enra wa investi petra or display ni for ase any abrono koto ye labor or han ye enti bra champo asama o kano ayana bisa mo say you know abai no kra nya sure as to sika o here to solve the problem
Yeah. Engineer woman say afi ahokyere be bakroma pa. Na me problem ni say one more falling under the poverty line. Ye can say enipa mako 8 million. Omu didi baako pe afi mua. 8 million people. Omu didi preko afi. Na say oba ntimi andidi mpre no within a day. This is where Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Edik Ghana Kudru. Na Bobie condition ti say so upgrade na. So can try say enche ye honwe. But the painful aspect ni say okuani no any savings. Tio. Ni ahia no oni savings. Anu akoto kan mo aduane adi. Yeah. Number 2, retirees no so ma invest your sika into government bonds on so abai na wie sika no e dia enu hu yie ama at the end of the day me ka say wanu so wa inflation aka waduru a wonu kwara setra ne aye no inflation aka aduane a obedidi anom aduru no yeah ena even basic stuff a we here so inflation aka ni nyina yeah. And I see council idea CSC no na abedidi ho no eno so aban na wie ska no through banking sector offense restructuring o wie ne kra obu abra usu ena onu ade ni greed sikape aban a wa bandi excavator unim say about 3 years ago Ghana banned the importation of excavator and so excavator ura Ghana na ebru 2000 ya bani wo portu enti afedie ya bani no portu na timi fam framum na abelande Ghana portu no so ye de ase obi nsa ena kwabra ye twanua no kwabra your forest bi no wo doman empatam wo de ko western north a kwabra utwam atimi hia nwansan so wo twam ensuo nto ekura na asase no mo nwunu ene ka kwan kosra wo na eye ade papa pa mesre obi a wotie me na awie ya gigi nsuo ene aduane kakra na ye de akwa support ye nuanom nsuo ene omodoso on se enye se omo abusuafo ntimi me pa cho sika enka ho. They don't need money. Esi yakwa free wa kire yakwa no yakwa kire omo odo. Let's show them some love. Let's show them solidarity. Enti mesre free na ekono myself Listowell any friends of Democracy Hub. Yankai Yenya Oliver Vomao, Yankai Felicity, Yankai Raf, Yankai I'm a governor. We just need water. And so, and in Yaneka Kra, yeah, you be called various cells, and they are called support to Omo. Omo ya around by say by 40 something, right? And chichi Omo, and dibia gugu. Dia kano ya na ye struggle say ye be hu Omo, but obi bia ebe kama say ukra ensuo ana say ebia enuane nya fufuo anya banku bibi ti say brodo ne milonom enem kanom aha yemfa enko support eye enuanom. Let us show them say we are with them. Unfortunately me say senka omobema ye nyina ya ba beda ho bia enko bia bekwa koda omo nchen kombe unse nipa ebuso e various cells wo Ghana mra ema ho kwai saa, but at least let's show them something. Who ye bia and I know me call Felicity wo ye free or ye call East Legon Diano and who ye bia what me say mora e was soro because him say ye work so ye nja wo mu Ghana nyansani bia e ka asem anyansafo Ghana nyina e ka asem aka jimifo no nko a na omonte ase se me ka jimini no a wa hu jimini no ore na bedi akire na jimifo mienu no omo nko na ente jai asem papa jai ena omo afa suraj ena omo afa ayi asare aka ho ena omo orders na omo ye de omo pe obia nko pa obia achew de opese wo ye bia no ye na so betimi ayako wie dia ye no so ye another question eya be ya no so mesra monje we ya me producer number so kra bibi na the best support yen akoma wo mo a me patcho frɛ kwa me kwachi was 024 67 35 331 024 67 35 331 Insuo aduane se brodo no mo millionaire de akeka ho mpacho enkonoa wache bia mfama pacho enti Raf yenua Raf ni Raf eno aye dreadlocks no amudoso ba emfa leadership no eni bebreso ewom Oliver Voma wo eni ama governor eni Felicia Felicity nso eni and omo nyina dem and the molest me pacho make asema me kan ya muntie me ye ma obia send this car eyensuo ene aduane they don't need money insuo o de ba cry fm ase ya ebeji aboabo no then we move from one center to the other near nkonko support omo. Let's show them some love. Let's show them that we care. Let's show them that we are with them. And let us show them say they are fighting the right cause. And ye kwaino na omo nam so no. Na omo nsa ensi from the biara da. Say nipa we omo nsa ensi from da. Ghana ni bia. And as usual, then you need to restrain yourself. Baby ayedru no eye restrain any here because ya makwasi ya pani bi ya no kromfo aye wo no nesi amobra M4 my way na on hye krofo abufuo na enkofa asem emma. No, we are still calm, very calm. Obia be control ni hu ye correct, but e kwa bia ye be faso atu omo afri akonya so no ye be faso for that one there. We can assure them ye be faso ahini be tum no me pacho there be udi ensuo entina eye 10 no 10 milo 10 milk oba we examine it 10 milo to obianka se kofa confirm na ebra obianka se koye nkwai bra obianka se kono afufuo bra so let's ni titru any nsuo they are very okay, but at least ya de kire wo mo say ya wo mo achi Ghana for wo mo achi ya wo mo achi ye nja wo mo mu. Yes, baby almost send they have been confined. Now, okwasra omo kra yama no omo kasa te say as a terrorist phobia into ono no gira no ha na oso gira no ha na mo tietiem kire say omo monitor mon komo. Look at this. Obia environment ne say no ka ho asem no. And thank you. and then me who say one boys ni posty I'm say akwa bi akasa yo say dey adaya I say galamsey koso na enya say we so the illegality and what is illegal about this? Now wo your friend say nipa no awo kasa no police for no the illegality and ehia wo mo police for no the illegality and ehia wo mo police for no amu no the illegality and ehia wo mo Ghana ye baby a enka suraj any your friend say akwano akwaba kono asare jimi fo no ene your friend say dampare ne enkeni kwa say enkom de so police mu you arrested somebody for 3 days on fanen court even as we were complaining that no this is not the law now we breaking the law Kwame who should be breaking the law anything that we yen say no we were breaking the law. What the police headquarters ajojo ye ka se bibini ya aboa ne MPP ni a police ni a what headquarters samwa no omo ye ka se MPP ni ya aboa any MPP for no ma for omo ho no wo si di pana bumra so enti na wo ye ne sa no wo wa bumra so wo de wo te wo ajojo ho because wo feel say o se oman atare into oman atare no e protect you. But for politics and your mind when you the politics into so we a police near and this by ya no wa line ho na wadim kwasi asem sa or the mrane ya de ope ada ya osum aban no osum party no MPP ba no mo so akofa asare ene suraj no ma betra no ma di nkwase asem sa bibia anya no obi anya no hwe because enipa no mosibo enuma abumra so wo police service no betro say ampa modi nipa ni bi debate 3 days na mo for mo court. Who did that? For the yes, can they also be punished? No. Are they only a party police for into punish you more in ye? In this year, Nyansa says, "Say, Obi boom, that's why you're punishing one." Why? Anyway, so me, Kwame, to be honest with you, and kakra bi na mempese meka galamsey ho asem bio omo ya de anu de no ya de no eya kufuado baomia any MPP leadership na enye obia na enye obia kwa enye obia o enye obia omo na enye. Unfortunately for us, they share the gold bars because me tia says here, you know, I didn't know ye pie a wheel no bepe me tia say NDC your friend say MPP DCs Kwame abeka actually ye say a soldier for ebi ewo mu to galamsey fine mon ko fa ni pano na omomo evidence na ontra there be yenye eko usi aka kire say a police for mpanimfo ni bi esem eya omo to galamsey yan kwankwa frɛ eko usi no ma kire police for mpanimfo kra there be yenye hey ade yusu ye tape enko ba bia tape ya kra we system no mu sesi e wa ha your friend say Professor Frimpong Boateng Professor Frimpong Boateng atro article say Chebi MPP youth organizer ayo wo Chebi galamsey o nyina on etu amotu e kwankrofo dan ase meboa kwame awurade ye odum nka onya report na no screenshot wa ba hey from Bob ate na wo hoyi Chebi youth organizer no onwu ye yes there be yeah still ya na mo hwehwe de oye o sense oye galamsey Kwame OSP and the report aba report ni enye we last week in kwa report last year report enye galamsey illegal mining for MPP for omo aye omo investigations ediama state prosecutor enye we enye document ni na ye busa Bobie say ehefo na etu galamsey no ugo come si Bobie didi atem ade ni nie ene nyina ye nam okrom a na obi ate na ni ayera ene ye hyeda pa ene ye tiam na ehefo na ye sa no ade no so nie enie na omuji GJ awards no na obi aseda akofa placard no de ade atara no stop galamsey so aso se Akufo-Addo na won ye me omo mami aba ho bia metro placards so Akufo-Addo wona wutu galamsey no stop it na nga de opa bia no aye reckless man like you wona won say kuro no enti me metro so Akufo-Addo you are a criminal wona wutu galamsey no na nga edan no mu no de opa bia na nko aye. No, I said that actually so stop galamsey. Journalists were when they was called the quarter time fine. Kwame, anybody na good auditorium one journalists from Kwaja also. Why they was called the quarter a friend say excavator. Anybody no was called to excavator on a tour on a net to any no. Bomoni dia must money. Anybody no just say your president was a suit and wa hon to be asuro no young as asem anybody no or to no was a suit to the ho fefe no be ma tenten gram no or to no what na etru o ya wano a Akufo-Addo a enti wanya no auditorium o sa no kasi na nim say awurade Nyankopon but I have told you your man organizing those programs, no. So they are happy with stop galamsey. Hey, yes, you could even hear demonstration or stop galamsey. Hey, I did higher, you know. Or no, or a best journalist. When you tell them that you are the person doing that, then they say the journalism. Because you say. Every evidence available shows that it's the government and its people doing it. Every evidence. Kwame, yo, yate. Let's take it say. Enye abai ene nkrofo na yes ade no. Let's take it say opposition. Say there mreku duka. Ose ni swa kofa eye Burkina any Togo for in Abano. So they near Busia for. I am Namukra Ghana Army. I am Namukra Ghana Police. Monko Namuko Kumo in Amaya, near Hontoye. So me a Burkina for it to go for. And yes, What do you ayate yo? What do you young father said the Bobie no Kanya and Quasiasem? Okay, and ya what? And Tia Wano. Kwame anya no kra na ese o ma wani aya den na o krase aya opposition for no meboa wo se nya wa ai yate anya wa yate ase yate se anya wa but anya wa ni ntino aya Ghana for the 2 years on sa 8 years ni no anya no nti de say bowra ewura no mu na koyi abonefo kro no a NDC fo de omo aba no efiri ho ne ye ho ntoye oman ye ho wo obi ti se mrekudu ka we jimi we sorry. Yeah, no mama was same. What try no same. What try no same. What same can. Sembe kwe. Do much as how. Ah, ya to Obama. Wanna to be no crowd. And Kwame, yo, ya tears here. What they you dey yam fa dey mrekudu kanu mo kanu. Say end this for na kwasa Burkina ne Togo for aba. And wo hwa am opposition na say o man no. There be wo dey yan dey o kan ya gi atum. Yenim say wagimi. Say dey o papa wo no mrekudu ka sa wagimi. Dada nyina no twi tax nyina wagimi. Yene ne wala nyina wagimi. Ne nante ni bibia ye jimi ento de ya te ase ye befa wo wagimi sem no awo ka no ye befa. But how can you come and tell me a taxpayer ya me tua tax amount ena ye do man da sha won sa wo se wo ni bibia ba ye in this opposition for akwasisa Togo for ne Burkina for aba e ba be say o man no a se wo ni bibia ba ye Uni bibia be en kwa me say o man we si et bia na se o man bi enkrofo bi free bia bi to say yeso a emrekudu ka ka kire say oni akufo adoni ba omianu mianu omu ni bibia ombe na we akwa we ye mimi minister this mreku boy, this stupid boy. No, ye minister. No, this guy mobi say, I such as Usu. No, I got to PCFM. No, so another corrupt guy, Cromfo back on no. Or the Barbara Katakatana, no, was giddy. Cromfo pa, Cromfotetua moi. What the NDC for na ye yate NDC obia anyu achini crash wo mama yai wo se da bi yes ya ye wa wo se da bi and they say ya dey tell us national security ya faka Eugene Wamatimi afa Jubilee House national security cars akogu atiwa forest A2 enti Togo for ne Burkina for no ana ba Jubilee House no mbesa sa national security cars ana omni kogu atiwa ana omutu galamsey hey asembe kura mponi The presidency should come and tell us why they sacked Nana Opon. They should come and tell us. Exposés from Anas Tiger Eye, from Pong Boateng statements, videos were audios were still there, no more TM saying yeah. Hey, look, tell these guys, and said they be American. Kwame, it's good we have a very responsible opposition party now. Oh, so me Bobie say with the political party jame. Na cabinet ni passe wo memu a. E mo baba ni anyina ni ahye no. Mo baba na de besi asi. Anti yede na sense critical say kwatu wan ti Ghana ni bia hu ade no wo newspaper mu enya Bobie na afagire bibia aka e wo newspaper mu ogugu sesi e beba o still anyamia ayamia me ma ba Jubilee House ma betu ka free wo anya wa so na essence anya wa ni nti na di state power amount you know na ekon ade no so a was men nyo say we si mrekuduka say ya ndis for na for Burkina for aba ana ayu afri yensi ye nya galamsey ntu na ye nya tutina so you see Ghana for patem didio. But when stupid people are talking, then you need to let them know that you are too stupid. Dumps. Idiots. Kwasi afo ni asese o makogu presidents won. Kwasi afo nkwa. At one breath. Ba kwasi endis for na kofa Togo ene Burkina for. Owie ya na ba ku su gira enchen ye nya galamsey ni tu ne etu china. So Ghana is in a mess. Ghana is in a mess. Nkrumah Ghana ni. Ghana is in a mess, bro. Yeah, adewe on. Kwame. Maka si wa chire Ghana for. Kwame Maka. Me say MPP be free akonya so. But omo ebeja ya rebel groups in Ghana here. Ade no ma no. It's just to worry the next future administration beba. Omo sada. Yeah, atuo no ayira free e castle no. Yamuso fa kanda pa bepemene. Say ye yet ye krum. Of a kanda pa him say it can never happen in America. It can never happen in Europe anywhere. No civilized country. Say my Ansah yira national security. Ni yaman national security na ye adi hu bi. Security matters. Security matters. Tell us. Security matters. Na security no unia na wo say kanapa ni kroma commandant your friends of official ayo busia a property. Etu ayira wa castle. Ghana has say enya to ketwa. Come and tell us something. Fetre winsam. Yatiwa na Eastern Regional Minister Ako Bush. Obaya was say two ekura boys no enye easy. Bema etu no ekura om no me ya no me maame dem na papa dem. Eya tu no omo sie se ayira no ano. E no omo dia ma omo boys. E wo boys wo. Kanda panum e wo omo boys. National security for boys no. E wo omo. Na say two we nyina akogu wura mu a how can you fight sankola we enti dampare no so ayeka e wo street mu omo sha atare di hunahuna ema omo nya felicity no ne ama governor no mu a no omo di bige bo omo di yi bia sese omo ha na omo video ba akwa na ntete say robot no kim na me say ya shiala you didn't necessarily keep go move na Jimmy we obeko fie ni anu aduane esi no kwase ase nu akwa akodibi boys ti wuram ha ya adwene se nsuo monko ho she go move no na monko ho she go move no na monko ho oti police headquarters the other no party police ni wajimi awiane atomo amu adi ye tomo ne face back ma wano ano kwase asema be ka chiro bia suraj be ka chiro bia na wokoye e ma we wo kochi wo mo wo sese niema e wo waso eno ayi bi baako bi se ayi bi se da tententen ena se wo yo no wa che de ni kakra hello over na me se why we Felicity ama governor vomao wenum ena akwachi omo wani abiri sei konongo loro kwa ho na boys die tuo ani mfidie gira asase mu gidigidi go there monko And I mean, we say boys ni bi so aye video. E wo Galamsey site bi say omo twen police for no mpa omo mra. Ombe kum omo nyina agura mu o. Omo for omo nko training o. Omo no omo ko test na ko chom se de ensi hwiri wo. Ni omo de log ato omo ko ho. No mato dwom woya ye woya. Woya ye woya. Woya ye oya. Enu an no omo se aba. Oba de party be ka chirin bia wa jiminti. Obi ebo dawro ma say ade na ebe ye no ebe say oman mu ni nyina na di na chi say watu car key enti go come hey move go hey go move say ye kire wadwuma say ya yi wo ye adwuma me ahunu say wo de wo ye party ni wo ye lawyer wajimi ni makof owe wo kofi ada ne ma friend daddy asema Felicity no mo ka no enokra na enya nokre obi ne yire ne ma etu oman mu agudie ade kwakogu eya Seychelles any other places what ya ne show police atare na wo bo omo no ho ban wo be ba retirement ne wa ye mobo no wa tantantan wo sia police fo ni bi retirement na ro aho wa ye tantantan because at the papa e wo no ese ohwema ye nyina ye ka ho asem no na bua oman no no ba retirement still na brabo atumpon no dabi onya kodru police headquarters na wi ekoto papa ye na dampare ne suraju de dada wo mu omoto papa ye ma wo awia no a ba bia awu e ma ntokwa nko a e ma so no mo chi wo mo e ma ntokwa Oliver Voma wa de ne kura no say ada omo baba chimi say na omo de cast be 10 aba sakwa ho and cast 10 no omo de be chimi nko a mi nkura hwe no mo de ko wura no mu ekokoma ayaya and nkanso na ni nteye no omo yire no fridge esisi veranda mu sa no adekura police fo ni bia na ye omo obewu ane nice antata na fu adoa and I know say your friend say akwai kan ye boa me hu kan ye boa me hwe ne sa wa ye koso me hwe kan ye boa sa me say armed group and omo ebridi ama NDC any Ghana for no moja ho akọ obi a we smart bia no ube hu ade kura wo mo ye why enkola we can asem you are not looking at the message messenger no ye wahi Agbanyaga and Obusana, how can a professional police leave his car his key in a car during such a crowd control? There be any day yankawasem. You don't yankawasem. You know a police ni MPP police ni na ye. Ti no sa mistake ni yanka. Wako for drones aba. When him say almost drones ni nyina ira. Drones na ba o say okotoba en o US kano $3 million ba o US kano. Cromfo complete. Wa US kano. Enti Kwame drones no wa here. Say Jesus and Crawford Roma. Ano omo efa eye niema. Oh, so Kwame straight ahead Ghana ni bia wutie me bia should know that eye omo because mo go to drones from I am say 2021 or so mo go to drones don't me entwa babia mada say you use drone no dey identify this group of people and your boys and your script for boys on met me atwa on met drone no one video Minerals Commission Director Kwatras Empire FM say forest ni de eniema wom ti omu ni dinkom. Your president president ya went me and we are mobile say your forest reserves de chale yan to yebo was my shisha mra mra no ma me kwai say me man crofo kwa your forest reserves mu no mu ko tu enua no mu etu asase ase no mu say yensu enra akwa no de say GJ president no adutwum wa ase hwan no dwumfo oyade ketua bi but osro anko ahwina sum kakufa do tu nanu so ama no osro dwumfo wanya crowd way akware net wono busa no say a dey na informing the decision to enact a law that allow people to enter into our forest reserves. President, we dey ene program no say yanya awards no kra no a wo dey yi sa question we am Jomfo enkenenka ye hero e the whole world. Bro, and I was sharing him ebusa no say Mr. President, yes sir. Just tell us in one sentence. A day informing decision to allow people to go and mine in our forest reserves. Samrano, a day ba with 3 months, yes, I did no. Jomfo, Mr. Kufadun Kunya, on your response, Mawa, Kabachimi Kotaridiano, our touch range. Because they wanted to invade Yanya a Japa deal no. Yamese say ye mineral resources na nko na yama 500 million per Ghana for printing and yamese semra na mama me boys a wura forest no no ma kwa kotu se man semra mo beka say illegal na say sma semra 2462 ma say airline no enie muntinsim o se semra we me kasasa o kasa wi anoma control Bobie didi president atem obviously ya kan boko na so na me kan boko say asam na me kan boko na ye say ade oni pada sani ye no enti ye ya asem me kan boko say obviously o kan ya to me to me bo say asam no kura down asem me to me bo say Tinka Jomfo Musa no say Mr. President, what happened? Tell us. Yentemre kuduka. Tiemre kuduka. No abeti free year you. Na ye twaso. Yeni buafo, yeni kamafo. Enpakuo bi.
Mate so say NDC for Mate so say NDC for Chishambophobia chi say bencha geshem bencha mining etibophobia atiesi kwa kwanso o NDC for na be yesano anti awaha na segeshe no ahwaw na sasa kwato amandisi abesi bencha geshema mesebe obi ebeni yawaha ana rollins abatichi krofo wa ha otobe ma ana geshenti ene nyamiadom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odini wasanin this year on the Afghan campaign team mining communities to me so me did say yeah dia no ba no ana so boy papa akyi sɛ bɛntwa geshem bɛntwa mining eti nkurɔfoɔ bi ateɛ si kwan so ɔyɛ ndcfoɔ na bɛyɛ saa no o. Nti ɛwɔ ha na sɛ geshem na wahwɛw na sɛ sɛ akɔto ama ndc abɛsi bɛntwa geshem a mesrɛ ebi ebeni yɛwɔ ha ɛna rollins ɔbɛtete nkurɔfoɔ wɔ ha ɔtwa bɛ mmaa ɔnam geshem ti ɛnɛ nyame adom dr mahmudu baumia ɔde ne wasani ihyia ɔde afa ne campaign team hɔ sɛ mehwɛ ɔyɛ mining communities no mehwɛ so megye di sɛ yɛdeɛ na ɔba no anaa yɛdeɛ na ɔba no anaa tooboyi maate so sɛ ndc foɔ hyehyɛ nkɔ.
Mami, I free you. Onipa.
Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No mo nyomo ba ya no man kan chom se munko in real no mu na munko to go do or se munko nsuo no mu na munko tu. Na mo refi mu ho na the whole year. Inso aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed. Na anka ya court na anka ya stop galamsey for na anka ya lose your seat. Yes stop you omo na. Yes stop you omo china. Na oma ko fa omo TV for na ko. Na omo kro for ka ena galamsey na galamsey yetu no wakra. Inso no Accra. Omombra Kumasi made demonstration and come by steady. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No mo nyomo ba ya no man kan chom se munko in real no mu na munko to go do or se munko nsuo no mu na munko tu. Na mo refi mu ho na the whole year. Inso aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed na anka ya court na anka ya stop galamsey for na anka ya lose ye
unim dia ya me ya wono oti ye opa omo mra me ya demonstration okumase ka be ya steady enso onya santini o ayu asantifon to ayu yenim crofom to ayu enti we no odi nkwasi asem a na de ahya asantini on problem a ye wo akumase onya asantini ayu onya asantini udi omo achi a ombemu abie wa no aka asem ani kwa ese woka onya asantini obapa betra ayi efjase abedi pa no papa ya adwuma ewo ye friends deaf and dumb school no a ewo afijase no ewo se na me anti metro no ho timi ni momo o papa betre afijase adi pa ya wo no ho wa bobo bibia ewo ho enu wadane asantini enu atimi ababedi MP indi se okasa jimi mu sei na se obi enimu a ose akumase fo se enso onya asantini na wo ayu wa nipa ba akufoi no wo se eye NDC na akwosesa eye foreigners aba kopam foreigners na wo se ye no so ye mpam wo ne ye mpam wo kina na ye pam wo a ye be lose your seat foreigners no omoto aba kopam wo we ye so ye doctor se hwan no hwe no minimum ayare for ko hwe wo we yes a doctor hwe obi the foreigners na aba per what you are telling us, which means you know for a fact. Eya we kura no enka say oman security friend no na oboa ye na oma wo lead any tips enya omo adwuma suraju ne asare enye no ha wo mo felicity omekwa akwaso akwachi wo mo asoso wo no fumu yare na ya wo mo de what is say ama governor e ka say police ni bi so no fo e video no mu video no mu so that is or police ni me an no for am governor police headquarters na kama what me ajimi fu atimi adane ho concert party nanka ayi afri year we asema afri year we e kan no and ayi fa no obosese mon fa afri year na mon fa den ko site kura foreigners no ehye no wa kire ni eni ese mo kase me boa mo kura ni abeboa mo ni eno mo de asi ani Dabi yare de omonte ye obi akotu kaki go move hey yeah Emma na mwani abre omo so Emma besia onkra tuo onkra ba onkra she hey move hey mwajimi o dampare uri yo onu ajuma o mo yentino muntimi nko na muti fie na chese monya ema na mutetagu yeso very good hwe mesramo obi ahwe se the police forensic ahye wo mo hwe felicity dio hwe wa hwe se de won si ahye wo mo voma wo mun kura ko de mun kura he can you imagine se we ya fa ko wura mu ai se we se de wasi ahye mo hui nanka wia no mo asikwa so na mo kwa ade ya mo si yakwa stop galamsey fo no you are just wasting accoutrement. Yeah, you are just wasting accoutrement. And I odete lor kwem na ne ma ena eko. Odete ekwem lor kwem na ne ma eko tokwa. Asem na nipa na ka kire no so won ka asem bone. Me pamcho just listen to this. Ora alanchematia kasafa eye sa democracy hub for no yengonkoti ora.
Today I join many Ghanaians from all over the country. Today I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians belonging to the Democracy Hub who took to the streets a few days ago to express their anger and frustration at the government's inability to deal drastically and substantively with the challenge of illegal mining, otherwise referred to as galamsey. The protests have exposed the failure of the current NPP government and the predecessor government of the NDC over the last 2 years to manage the natural resource endowment of our beloved country in a sustainable way and to optimize the benefits of these resources for the Ghanaian people. Admittedly, the acts of some of the protesters in the demonstration under reference were excessive in form and character and may have constituted a breach of public peace and order. But let me be clear that it is within the constitutional rights of any and every Ghanaian to express freely their opinions and to assemble in pursuit of their constitutional right of freedom of speech, expression, and movement. Fellow countrymen and women, in conclusion, I'd like to make a passionate appeal to the learned Attorney General and Minister of Justice, who is a fellow Santa Clausian and a young man himself, and therefore should strive to protect the legal rights of young people without compromising his professional integrity. My appeal to the Attorney General is to file an application for nolle prosequi to terminate the criminal case, or at worst, not to oppose an application for bail or the application for the abridgment of the period for which the accused persons have been remanded in custody. To the young people of Ghana, I'd like you to know, particularly those who have been arrested, that you are the heroes of our time. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians.
So that's Ora Alan Martin, and said the MD Kakachemono, and Ora Alan Martin, echo visite a year Yenuaba Ama governor. Yangoti a Ora Sam Crunchy Ankra, or Sofo Sam Crunchy Ankra, or also did not know Atumbi. Yankoti a year Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Into Otabe
with the Inspector General of Police and the with the Inspector General of Police and the government, with the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something Hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration for against illegal mining and against the hardship and the difficulties that are going on in the nation. I am pleading with government and the courts and the IGP, those young boys be released and give them bail and arraign them before court if they have done something wrong. Keeping them in the cells aggravates the situation and the problems. It makes more people angry and it makes more people wanting to do evil. So please, I am pleading. We are not saying that everything they did was right. For example, I condemn one of them who went and took the police vehicle car key, and then I am told he threw it away. We don't know that. Allegedly, he threw the keys away. If that was the case, definitely they went overboard. But when somebody is hungry, they become angry as well. And so sometimes it is hunger that is making them angry. And so if you want to punish them for expressing their anger, then their hunger will also kill them. And very soon we shall be losing all our young men and our young women. So as a father of this nation, one of the fathers of this nation, I'm asking, our sons have erred. Let's forgive them. Throwing them behind bars will not solve any problem. Let's release them, and then we are advising everyone, when you are going to have your democratic demonstrations, please, marching and your slogans and your placards are all that we want to see.
We don't want violence in this. With the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, what do we call it? Something Hub. The group. Democracy Hub demonstration.
Right, so, this is Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Yangotie Mr. Totobi Kwache, and also over the weekend, Oko Western region, and also did know ato a Democracy Hub Asemnumu Ebi, and he is
there's a bit of anger but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry because yes, and before maybe last week okay demonstration of the Democracy Hub. What one young people was in Kogu prison and police cells. What for? Because they were exercising their democratic right. Granted that ABR they exceeded their limits, kakra, but is that the reason why they should be treated as criminals, common criminals? Since why the Amazon is that Wapede will use one now the young people of this country. Galams is in Suna Galamse Asen Anamagwa. Nasa why they are Onoma why what the Galamse nature na Wama in Suna Ayadenu. They are still walking around free people, and what annoys me is that they are contesting elections to become MPs. If you were Cape Coast North, if you were Takradi, if you were Takwa, say Ghana, Sonya Dema, Ghana, Apumpana, and those people, a hazard account, will never have the temerity, to stand and say that he's contesting the election. For Christ's sake. There's a bit of anger, but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry.
Papacho said, "I can't know. A Bob and Sue and then your man kakra, Akoma Unianum. O friend, me producer Kwame Kwachia, Obama directives. Ochina Nukwada, Ijnem, Afeni Ashen, our Chinase. In him saying, you are no more paba. Omujnemwa. We have criminals walking around free. Cecilia Dapawe didi Eda. Omo mono eka assembly no edem. That is the kind of society in Saka. And when you have rogues, when you have a rogue as a president, a rogue, ono kojina a London 2015 air and these 4 rogues, a big rogue like a Kufuado, a rogue, dumb person, a rogue to say a Kufuado way. Ti yebekwa kwa kohwe omo biscuits pacho Line here 02467353331. 02467353331. Live studio as a Mikael Seminia Courage Nobi. On air Deputy Director for Policy Movement for Change. Charles Akowa will join us in the studio, and Liso and Anakusipoko also will join us in the studio. And we ask these patriots to stand firm. Baby bia Felicity numo bia no. We have them in our prayer. We have them in our thoughts. We are with you guys 247. Just stay calm. Akono amwasa no, you will definitely win. Nobi akwaba.
Kopenyi. We ye nia.
Boko de
nyame adom pa obo ade adaroma.
Amen.
Adom ye nkwa eni ahoden enei.
Amen. Alhamdulillah.
Are hosem ba ko pene wo Ghana. Senene awoka no. Asesisi a Ghana na ye wo mu no. Their constitution ne kire se yenye no. Enu mu akoye bone. Ana bone mo abe papa. Esane abone yefo a yede tumi ahwomonsa. Na tembe etimi ye me ya. Se me meti he me contributor to the ayekomu CCA.
Yasemo.
Yes.
Yasem ya. Courage yasem.
Nemu de mami arishimu.
Moko fast ma betu ye so
papa. Nunti na ye mu bi no. Ye ni abre gidi.
Moko fa but ye hui. Yeah, courage. It's never true. Obi ame maame sabe ye fie wo ye na me hu ndc da wo.
Na Bobie Ansah de.
Ada me ni akufo adu hia ya ne nipa amne ne ko me ka kire ne se akwa wo be destroy country no. Mini Kuku Spencer te abrochire sisia. Kuku Spencer me first time ni akufo adu nya interaction was on phone. Ma ba Sempa FM foforo. Ena oni me di nkomo. So ano so na yire ni free mampon. Ti o free se be me asantini amagimi o. O ka asem kire me a menhwe na me di akiri. So we spoke on phone by Menfino. However, looking at the posture and in same be okay, can I realize that no, this guy giving him small opportunity to be high. Time man dia grand ko or Gabi say you na Gabi ba me show so our Pyramid House as Sempa FM kwaku ba kunum said about thinking that they can lure me. Me po adwuma kwaku ba ku betumi afra me agina phone so sa be 1 hour. Wo so asema ka kire me na nim say ankwasi asem. Kwasi asem complete na wo ka kire me nyansani. Na wo kwaku ba ko ka asema na me meti me nyansani ti se wo ya me nim nyansa chen wo kwaku ba ko. Asem bi o ka bi agimi sem nkwa. To o ka se wi anu mabusa am say akwa we edam no nkwa ya na say den so ho. Then the second time Mishia Kufuado Kuku Spencer.
This time in person.
In person, Kuku Spencer. We need Kuku Spencer na ekoye. Yes, Kuku Spencer chale odi oh se wo kromu ni odi ko hu no Kwabena nya sa na yin se yenko. Ye koye Bobie. Wo ka stop memem. Bobie dia wo ka sa da jojo babia. Se wo papa ta be so di ho. Esa ba support ye da ye kwasi aso keka. Kenyan sa se na me support ye kwasi aso wa keka. Eja. So what happened was that ye pie ye na me ka kire Kuku Spencer say Kuku akwa we odi o man we manual on farm me ye hwe. Kuku si Kwabena jai Kwabena nam si Kuku unu say Kuku akala nde
ontimi ma
waka onu obi amu akwa bi radio station okofo bi amu ma je afiri nsem Kuku Spencer me na meka Kuku frɛ me waka Kuku aka ewo land waka ho wo ba Ghana nan say so ba dwada nana ka land ne nana ka matro
nana sa se ntu galamsey so akoka land e
ma ba wa hore de bitire waba so ba Ghana yemfa sese dwada e branda wukuada ya wada na Kwabena ma mi share ojolu mi share na mi share me ko na mi share Kwabena mi ntimi o na mi sese ahun
wentimi na otwempo
8 years yewa e ko ba bia be mi ntu kwa ko Burkina da mi ko ba bia da no ya Kuku ko fa ade na aba no me ka kire se Kuku ade na ko fa aba no Pyramid House ni e ko Gabi wo no Gabi ka mo small pin bi o mo it's a camera but who rubber bia wo to ani ye no etwa nyina one timini kwadwo ne koye ye didi nkomo wie ya no wayi envelope no wasa kwadwo prekon de hye me se na so fama kwadwo Kwabena wo ginam se ha fama kwadwo prekon
do ade me bae no fama no
oso ba Kwabena ye nyina nipa wa kunam se fama kwadwo ami
and the truth is
that you use microphone
and no krene say akwakoba ne say ade port say a ema omutisi mountain so ekoye demonstration no ebinum ahyeda say yempese yebekai oti ase oman sorry preko pe anko sebe yensu a aseye yenya nsuo nom ebinum greed a omo say omo de se omo pe asase mu agudi a ekwan yom be fa so no de emfa obia ho no eno na mo ti see e mountain so they were fighting against Galamsey but eno de ya sheda e de atu baby
you know here
exactly nanso so de omo koye ye ne de omo anye wono momo nka ho a ye de omo afra enumom na kwakoye incommodie no but it is sad in fact so be catch me say under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo obi ebe demonstration amia china kamese nipa kro no hu nobody in Ghana why demonstration more than Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo enipa kro to me etutu chaw edi free yintuma edi ye friend saying demonstration e bin see da di Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo pe
di ko jai boni ko
mu na emme enkrofo kwakojina. And you see one funny thing they say Abramo ye occupy Flagstaff House na John Dramani Mahama ewo power yankase Flagstaff House security zone
muko tena ho di pizza
chese sika for demonstration mo wie Henneken ana na monom eguso obi ba oyi ne ka obi ebuta no yi Hennessy no de yesi table so
enkwa na ye wasi no Dabi now yesa
obi anka ho atro kwakoye yi ne de ka pizza ka ba besi ho we bie ni buta na Hennessy we na some ho atomo enso mu mpo
first time I'm hearing
Grand Fidget and say about no aka se kura ne mpa
ya no so na say ye wasi no
o ti apeke mu na eba Bobie, you did all this. John Dramani Mahama allowed it. Flagstaff House adeng. Enye nipa ne gu ho. Enyo maja pade. Mo ba ho mo ama message. Grass mu na na mote edimu. Ba I say obi one ne ma picnic. To party. E wo ho. You were allowed. Inti e ba ne se ne de. Yeah. Okonfo odi Nanado e ba e no. O ka kire ne say ekwanya ofa so bae no sa kwan na so na befa so akọ
yo
ade a haunte no ba akọ no eniema kwanya mo fa so e bae no sa kwan na so na mo befa mo besane enunti eniema oyeye no otise obi ye bia na ne ye ma hye se ene na kire se me ba be kono no but upewu umpewu sa kwan no enu na yi wama one fa kwan paso one ma una meduturo so ene baaye e ba ne se e ka kire o se obedi president kra na enya de a obeye successful no o se emfa ho o se Ghana bebo o se emfa ho mo nane no emma me because konfo bi o call ho bi aka kire ne se obelusu
elections.
Really?
Or say Ghana be ship krana mun dane no mame na me be the president. Sa kwa no so no enenne e reveal e ma no. Hwe baby a na say ye de baomia e koye. Nanado ohoda okoye a okodi kpekpele. So be kaya ye de nyanyana egu nanado komu ekodi kpekpele e wo ho no. Enne ye kire baomia sa kwa no. Nanso so okọ konfo ho atie de oka kire wo. Shakespeare, you say, till Bernard Woods get to dancing, that is where you see your end. And then, no name say Bernard Forest there. How can it move to dancing? And then, Emran teach train ya. Eddie Bernard Woods no, eko dancing. We yaba. The ye catch a woo, the young country would work at police for someone prevent you. Sa kwa ne so nyina enu nti na ontumi admit say me gina dum so na ba ye ene dum so abakra na was ye pire say dum so aba ye pire da because you say de wodi ba ye bia no
enu ana de beko
tam ye wa ba mu omo amfa galamsey ansen ye friend ne say John Dramani Mahama ko mu ene ye KJT market kura no mse etu galamsey e wo KJT a ene galamsey eno susu na ede wo ekoi everything hwe eniema nanado ede ye campaign na ene esensen pon
CD dollar inflation
bibia CD
unemployment
Enioma miensa untimi kan bi da ku for untimi kan bi da
den
anase ba omi untimi kan bi da
borrowing
ai
untimi mo so da say ba omi untimi kan the word corruption
untimi the whole campaign untimi kan say be prosecute obi kra
corruption untimi the word corruption are you difficult for Baumia to mention corruption
offer no ana
enya so offer the word in itself no he is the word has personified the name Baumia.
Enti nana Bobie ne
mira na campaign mu ye
nyame adom mu ye nyame adom a from Wednesday ye ne his excellency called Savannah and northeast so far ye we upper east bono east na hafo also the akwakogu the volta akwakogu this week ye the Savannah and northeast ebe call akwakogu. We want to make sure say you benya enough time for the final 20 days. I had be a massive mop up. It will be a
mama nyane for chire
no
yes remo pa because say no adwuma na woni nyina ne de ye de say ye wia no de aka no we ba be gina mo nsem because me eba say yango ka paperwork me and this mean ka bi
exactly
manunim
exactly
ye de ye anu last minute mu ko jawo kona line ho de a
ensi okay
mama masanta o
nana enye bibia na metumi aka wo ba no kre ne say afi mu train na ye de ma agents so be here 2020 na ye wo bi say u training agent in tema na MPP fo hu mo ye be kwakọ bribe mo ena ti no ye de teye say kwakọ training no last minute. It was one of the things so amwayen. This time round no, we are training more people and ye training no entem hwe dwuma nyina no ejina paper so.
That's right.
Ejina paper so bi be wia wa ejina paper so enu nti na ye training mo the requirement of the pink sheet.
Okay.
Anopa na oduru ye na requirement be necessary we e pink sheet ne so before ye ba be bie ballot box no so no ye nim papers ayatete ye nya calculations in wie anse na ebie so kane no eba about 5 o'clock mumra be bie so about 6 ye ba be kan there be your requirement SSA returning officer assign ye nya calculations papers ayate omo verification machine no omo de omo sa ye omo ntumi anfo omo sa anya ye te paper mo no ye nya sa calculation ni na wie ye wie a ye twen say box no per calculation na ye no ye expect say number we ene be wo box ni Ansah na ye bi so all this training no ye dey momo ye wie so na before be call collation center no ye say pink sheet no first copy as say ye dey bodan ho ma obi a otwam bia no otumi di video otwa ni phone say ha na mbeto aba results ni ni nti ye dey tare dan ho a ye na say ye dua se ne to aba no so a ya momo placards a ye dey be tare so ne de dadoa bodua nim amana bo ho say your results no any into being to me enko collation center
enko board
different number abra ye nyina ya take video say edan ho no de enya ye any so this time train na the mom no e different munya gidie ewo your friend selection directorate ni mu na obia nkoto aba because your vote will be protected
say and say me da sorry here Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Me phone no there. The question will be can NDC protect our a bus to say
yeah. And no the baby abekobia. That is the question. Or say even military officers in Penifobia say ours is to vote for you. Yours is to protect our vote.
Move to me.
We are well prepared and ready to protect the ballot.
Yo.
Because and then all around maybe actually says SLS John Dramani Mahama ebe win the protection
no doubt
exactly
but muko je jam ho a
nana NC Bobie I can assure you say NC NC
ye de
yes
ne yeso
ye nwie ye gusu ye de ye ba be wia ne sa
me di hama ne ball ene ya ye wo mbi papa ya
no credit say ene MPP ni echo radio na nim sese no
ya de betimi bia ya yo papa de akaro akabo justice boko de
en sheda nye boko sa nyame de waye de famu de awie akakufo ado eno so de ni da so ni ho
muna mu wo krom amanfo sesei
ofa Bobie de na me wofa akogan yo me wofa o politics mo fo be nim kano me minim se ne NPP fo na ekọ akono no mo so omo agi atum so omo yakronfo sebe mpanifo se okronfo ne bodamfo e wo suba ako na se opese wote ase pa ofa kwamna ugina hwe osese kan no pa no nam kromu a obi anyane by kromfo de se kan nam kromu a
obi abedwane
saa de bodamfo kita se kan nam kromu a obi abedwane ene mpanifo nso se obaakofo nkyere damfo mesre baby amekobia me ka kire Ghana ni bia se election day no offer se e fa ne se ya fofida unko baabia na saa da no wo de ba bedwen wo da achi emfie nan a akana adwuma ne nso be ye mre kakra offer wo de ma NDC polling agent yen command dollars na onka se obeja police station ho na so otwa nani na memfa ne si nipa beye oha ahanu ejina polling station ho hwewa skadwa je kura obefe eno so na me hye Ghana phone kran wo de fa ne se NDC agent na ye de na ekodo ono kura wunyini ni said the any electoral commission di no enti wo adwuma a wo koye ne se wo ko gina ho ahwe ma NDC agent no aye the right thing on election day eno so ya de a ye de ba be kire damfo a wasi krum on this illegal mining ISA insu no of amefa wa fidie so asra de baako President Akufo-Addo ka say what the presidency to so or the to chacha so obeko atia galamsey yesi wa fail meboa Kenashigbe shouldn't lead media coalition against galamsey.
Kenashigbe do what said that
me and make say I better say obe resign because tell my MPP buy no when na wo boaboa sentwerefo ano e wo Ghana na me de asebwe me personal fight because time a dia so issue ne ba no baby eku Major Mahama no me catch Kenasigbe direct on phone ese kwaku ba akwa danfo etu galamsey e wo forest nim
na danfo be ya
Lebanese ni no or no de sa dia so forest ne ma no yes de dia so
and the fadi no di occupy Ghana mu nyina no na otu galamsey
I am on Galamsey illegal mining Yamao prospecting licenses sake of prospecting yen say gold wo hono to gold
I see there be o fadi the busi o se why no
dia so ena omudi soja fo ko ho boban ena kromofo ne say tema me ko ho no kromofo ne say forest ne ye dia environment na wo say in effect ne wo ye so se ye nyina ye bedidi a momye nkodi bi yesi kromofo ne ye mo muram ene ye di sojafo obo mo ban enti sojafo na wo ho ne nyina nom ye kromofo atamfo eno nam so ma Major Mahama wu ye before Major Mahama wu me ka kire Kenasigbe ese se o se o kuntia Galamsey dia ene ha ye tu bi wo ye forest mu be se ko
omukoje petrol 100 million wo goyo ho no am di chiri free from Kempiski no ma chem shim la pass
yes
no wa say shim tema shim sa
enti so wa boa sentwerafo ano
we say no age gogoyo fo coupon wo ko to preko
yes se wa boa sentwerafo ano se wo kokon atia Galamsey na ekono abua fa so a why are you here today
omo dis kanu
enti se e ka sentwerafo a o sentwere nua akese so otimi organize a ene ka Erastus Erastus Kenasigbe must step aside me for ofidie no so on step aside obwa ya agenda eno omode nam unim se omone nam nkrase na se ka kire nkrofo se eye NDC fo na organize sa demonstration no eno kranka ho omo se yen ne yakọ organize nkrofo so omo mekuntia omo to gold no last week Wednesday na me wodo tobri me ba manso nkwanta eba manso adubia asem omode nam ho ka no nyana
nene se mo prema yen nkuntia illegal mining no a mo sha se ntunu o Jubilee House e nam dia bakwam ni ehunu se dia ka
se ya himfie na ewo ayi no Eastern region se ho ne yetu awie
anyway let us justice arugan nyamen come on nyamen come on bebre all right live on Accra 100.5 citizens. So we have two issues to discuss and Kwame straight na maestro Ghana ni bia wotie me awie no mamen ka se me ncho just take a break. You know, me pick it a mental health and social media. Any man crofo esuan no social media so no ehu. Obisi wa hunu young girl or this 17, 18 or she Brazilian hair dada no social media. Yen ne man be slay queen. Obi kura hu obi se kwa ye ne to. Ohun bi da no so koye bi na akunu. So ekwaya social media, though the positives are there, it makes us realize the global village that we yearn for. Communicating with others, dialoguing with others. So quick. It's like yenayati efie baakumu. However, I want to swear to me saying Crawford. Enuntina eye belaka. Simen kanchiro say. When you get to that point why you're frustrated, it's a nema who on social media. Why depressed? It's a nema who on social media. Just take a chill. Fa obela kwensu no baako pese. Ba. First one at be 1 or 2 minutes. Ubonso unipeduana other form. Now I do know asha see ye a juma bu. no one near ba so say no memma ade we emma membe ye ni brefo obi hu obi sika wa pack gu ni mpaso social media o eni on see esi wo bi etimi efi sika ni bi ono so kope bi bepem ne wa ama me say we a young guy who tie me oko social media na emao e feel depressed just take a break, pick your belakwa aqua ye nums dead ai ati we wa me kasi na anye dey obi ani akufu adu hia belakwa mo dey mo se unu kika yako em say minia maybe we na see demonstration bi beba so
yes
my update e wo ho
and now me hey organizers any police akotena say I agree on all the routes and conditions. It is done. Until 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. A weekend there be ya. Yijinamu 10. Now, any particular group, say all student association, bio. And I say professional nyobi we are Ghanaians, citizens marching against Galamsey and marching for the release of our fellow citizens. Menoka say court achiomatum because almost say stop Galamsey now. Stop Galamsey now. Now
the date me dabe
3rd, 4th and 5th into where Friday, Saturday, no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Continuous and I say yebekwa efiaba.
Yebeshia first day. Yewia adesa na yekofi. Anopa 6:30.
Yes,
near Saint sa for the 3 days. Kase stop Galamsey now. And free the citizens. In Tisana American way, and yeah, obisio fellows, your students there be we Ghanaians, citizens meeting and marching against Galamsey.
But your friend is Katanga for no so
ombeba. But when we say young Crowford, no, yes, almost shall see our mobilize as a collective, no. Ana leader baako some global president no your government appointee
me awe
ana de anua egu garum no enya no kure yenka se bi bientisi I say twam no pam no before be katanga ni no yeden o Ghana ni before be Commonwealth ho no Ghana ni before be but oponglo de amugire mu still Commonwealth ho amugire mu still
to no be chance afri oponglo di aba
ye nyina ye hia oponglo ho no anante afiri ho akopim Independence Square edi akoho ti ye hia se nso along the line no obi atimi join ma ye nyi kire ntre se the state from oponglo
to
Independence Square to Independence Square say stop Galamsey now. Now sisi ye me ba na me follow news here say Ghana secures 30 million UAE grant, $30 million UAE grant for forest conservation. Minister Abujinapo, attending certain. Is it not a mockery? Is it not a mockery? Say forest conservation grant, $30 million. Now, President Kufuor don't want president Otimi Emma permit. Say moon say forest reserve. Not the same time no say a tree planting.
It's a working paradox.
Yes. sisi near
what? So I'm saying, rank away more for 30 mamma.
We know, or see BB and say, yeah, BB.
The mantra no.
Tiago say no. Yako say no.
Oh, yeah, I know a catch us, Susu Bribi. Ochima, yeah, man, say. It's only be any woman is
say. 2022, 2023, when we say Ghana, any other country, the whole world, are you losing the highest amount of forest cover? The whole world, we are seeing meanwhile, there was no bushfires.
Yes. It's just about the Galamsey.
Yes.
Finished.
I know it because president, you know, at the Mra, Echo Parliament, some mommy who to me. Na mint me my permission. Na forest reserve no Kwabena wuremu. Enkutu Galamsey umu. Na there me yanso ne say the 137 NDC members in parliament and so support here.
Then
I
July 2022 LI 2462. July 2022 near the core parliament. I know. Now what was Pasimra to enter into forest reserves and destroy it no. We no. Onam and our basis say forest conservation grant. When we say Densu, the waterworks a walk Kufredia.
Yeah.
Waterworks a walk no.
Yeah.
Si see a picture about Tuja. But there are 2 mistakes simple. Shensu na ko.
I must say no.
Because Densu I say upstream. But enya hope. Densu enya say upstream the nature say wager dam no. Because in so na gu wager dam no mu nyina ifri Densu. Tieba. Nature say Accra has say about 2 million people are omunsuo if you wager and you safe. If you wager and you safe 2 million in Accra. Into the say now you say oh media and family home. It's only a matter of time. Ube bio tap say na ko
I don't know yeah no.
And then me kote PURC watu nsuo.
IMF no
what twins you
IMF no akufa do de ko na no
so Ghana Water Company su me no ka say Central Region na munisio Cape Coast Elmina omunisio nti say ye bie school ne say secondary school Adisadelo Infante Primo envo omunyira omunko school a omunya nsio headmaster Ben betimi equipping students a oni issue obeka mo agufie obeka mo 8 million hectares of forest cover na ye wono reserves are ye wono sisi aka 1 million 7 million ko I said poto to when enra ye real John Matin a year press conference.
Yeah.
Maybe I say na mo.
Yeah.
All tre say ujina eta meburu nechi. Because also a lawyer.
And I learned so wako Legon police station
yeah, wako Sramo. Say hona leaders no. Eye ama governor near your parade mo honomo. Honomo akoho.
We went there.
Anna as a lawyer since 1984. Or say a one say police etimi supervise demonstration day 1 day 2 day 3 now after 3 days no obaye say unlawful assembly charger or they bo.
And you have judges in this country.
Not judge at
Good heed.
No, I agree.
Oh, but
Attorney General.
Information I mean, sir, can say
dubious.
Information I mean, sir, can say Attorney General. Godfrey Dame.
Yeah.
I know three prosecutors. Monko court way anyway.
Yes, because they only know.
Yes.
When I hear people say unim law, say he only knows the judges. On any judge, on any tokese, on any shianajo.
Yes. Information can so no man say munkoha, enkoha. Munko court way, enko court way. Until they are no more, no. It wasn't haphazard. Nenya sir, how can you look at this charge sheet? Now say my remand them 2 weeks.
Judge will be a banning say. Yes. Me na me makochenko for ma. Edi omagume custody.
Yes. Edi now access to lawyer,
access to lawyer,
access to family, access to medication, access to
all
food.
that no.
Ni bibia.
Me masa remand wo into their custody. Your adversary. You put me in the hands of my adversary. Judge, the way justice Benny. Because we be Jimmy, I must say judge for the omu tonight.
Nani ni Chemu Bernard, one of the leaders of the demonstration. Demonstration no one could be. That's Adano. Went to Mianco. Na nyumre no they two when we say ya chenk of omu leaders no. Ano koto papaye. So they come omu neja a command yomu. Okudua ni yacho ni mukwa.
So why are they?
You didn't two or no said the same charges are born on lawful assembly.
Abra when you ho. When you ho. Ubu saw more evidence crowd Nibi.
And a police no ultimate issue statement on the 20th. Say Mema blockade traffic from Liberation Circle to 37 interchange. I diverted traffic. If you know where or say demonstrators and the blockade access to 37.
Obi a issue statement.
On the 20th.
Omo press conference. I have public knowledge. Asari ni Suraj. O de when you edimi enu na abo.
Nti
na the OTS runner we Jimmy one in charge of a police council. Enya Bawumia. Me say Bawumia and a dampare or Fred dampare wakoye program wo baby. Na district commander no was me de minya ni din na ahwe beka say politics. And na wo kwaya there illegal. And na district commander ni say there be we can't allow our boys to be doing this errands in the name of politics. No. No, I Fred dampare within 30 minutes near you know, you are transferred. District commander, you are transferred. Eti Bawumia dia kosu na Bawumia. Bawumia. Na ya wa IGP so a wa Jimia wontimi hu nyansa da. Na odi ni Jimmy no ene yowunu enkwasiafo mienu a ya ka mo se nwan. Bawumia we kura ntimi enhu nyansa
wo bi ba 3 days. Endi wo yowunu baby a o mai ko school na obi nante akwache wo ba 3 days.
3 days.
Ube okay. What will be?
Onya hu asa akwati asore. Yakopon na suso nkwasiafo so nti. Yonu. Ade. Odi kan fui hu nsem.
Anyway, so no the otwe ekura ayi Bible se no motuom. Anyway so na omu di nkwasem.
Anyway. One ya se film nemu ye ntena se ye mebunu no ye ntena se ma obi a wedi be 85
minya calls from voter ne oti omo mpeso omo ba no as to how they will get here. Now that is the
omo dadwe no ye be coordinate na ya hwe na make all those arrangements all those anti o hwe social media ye the information ato abonten with credible numbers wo pese oboa na yetimi mobilize ni nyina no no asend o donation e de akosa number no e direct na yetimi mobilize enuanu mu nyina ba betre wiase nyina se de ayekoso no yemfo aso onimi se encheye 3.9 million euros initiative launched to fight Galamsey 2023 December.
Mark said, yeah.
Inti me the number ne bet numbers ni
yeah Bosona.
Yes. Buedu Albert 0247 537 520 0247 537 520 Albert Buedu and Buedu Albert MTN. Vodafone so Welly Gedel 0201 678 790 0201 678 790 lines me nu nyina no wo disika fa so a organizers no Munsabeka, ne Timi ama yenuano mewo voter ewo ti across the country ninano, or mwetimi abeka ya hu. Na ye shasi enswa, unse ese printed placards. Any other publicity materials. Nina no ibe hiasika ne de aye. Insu aye na mu nyina no isu komodi enuano mu aye de be mo mo ne ade nyina no so nti we need a lot of logistics best one so our track I'll be me the abfm yen
me donate placards mako 100
that's it na yemma we are seeing na na lady bi e wo Nigeria young girl why video bi
it's sad though ade na
when we saw video no
no ade ankrofo we aye no so sad but
or say Ghana social media who are deep war on Tiasia. Or Nigerian new young Nigeria. Say President na Otiso. Or de a hutre brane abetwe. Say yensu ni ye no baby briano. Na be di tre pesu be di president. No ba social media un say mebunu bi wo social media omofaso. Or say or that you on task and no they like so to some president Tinubu. Any dia air cost when Nigeria mo chiromo na Tinubu vice president say Tinubu ko na ne vice president so ba beto aso na se omo ma menom ne omo papa nom efo aso kra nye ne wanwa na se mabunu ebe ba social media no mo support no ono de South Africa henyi mabunu mo agimi pa ya Ghana mabunu no mo yesa no
we commission orato to bi kwa chi ato enkra de ama jemensa se on pa kutade nhye
ebufu no krosi ya Mami bi na ofren jinmensa. Ebufu no krosi ya. Mami bi na ofren jinmensa. One the why na agenda. We are no bo mama MPP. She got away in 2020. This time here in election directorate we hu konje ya we nyina was aba. Ghanaians nya Ghana funye hu de nkofo no wanka asampapa jimensa no nkofo wanka asampapa but they still want to do what they want to do. We will fight them. But at the end of the day we will go to the election and we will beat them fairly and squarely because the people of this country want a change. Now when it is all over, let them try and distort, let them try and steal the will of the people from their hands. I will end there. Enti enuanom na adofo ende die ma America chair hwan de election. Listen, we have to mobilize and make them know that if they try anything naughty, mobabanu wayimpia. And I believe that the full force of people agitating and campaigning and fighting for what is right will change the fortunes of this country. And on 2005, 7 January, we will install John Mahama as president of this country. Because let me tell you something. The option is dangerous for the country. The option is dangerous for this country. ebufu no kro so ye maame bi na ofren Jinmensa on is the why na agenda we are no bo mama MPP. She got away in 2020. This time, here in election directorate, when konje ya
Listo akwaba. Mamema eyora cha sakowa so akwaba. Uncle Charles akwaba.
Korame Joso.
Good. Una regional communication officer, so let me start from your end. Now, Ora ayi atro bibi. Say movement for change for also a demand this same auditing from the EC, and I have cited their friends statement. Ora mane boama dia say idea be ato edwa and my main reading na memfan ka with Ora to be caution now the EC and the government that say I almost say best and I know dear no a kufu nenema I almost see hotel no or munjina yi biana anyesa so mame and go through a year or money boama statement no quickly but ninya say what chana IPAC meeting wo Jimensa so bia fa ne errors ne dia or one famra
famra IPAC.
Can you imagine? Now, Omanebo Amaso asem is simple say they should allow the media to carry the meeting live. Live is so simple. Now Obia Enhwebi.
That's the best transparent.
GTV or BBR or
so was
live. Oda so nya kura betumi ajai. Just because I asked me woman. So quick one means my men shall have a so chance. Na me momra me sinobi eso.
Koramidas, I mean, chair with tea for you now. And then on the me chair where Chiriwansa me baha. Na me process me thought. Free rain in me video ni Ghana temperature near me koswa. Kora also for be anaba ne prophecy video be aname. Scientific. Koranti uhwe Ghana wi ma wuhunu sum. Wuhunu wo hunu. Omo ti aban mu asa hantan bi abo omo so. Asa ne Ghana shi omo twam ti omo hunu the danger ahead of us. Omo hunu. Na sabi enipa be se aduana aduonum pie yempo e na asa Ghana wi ya ba gidi. The point is, say 10 million Ghanaians etisi abontia.
Uba fahin. Munya
kakabin sama moya no na muntimi nyo obi ahwi wo kuroma no.
Uba fahin.
Say 10 million Ghanaians epie o street no so a. Die na obeye.
Uba fahin.
Even 5 million Ghanaians.
1 million grant.
Kwabena. Say 5 million of Ghanaian people epie abontia. Munya ni amo kire no. Now wo kromanum koromeba isi so now obi onu yetimi kofa $1 million 300,000 pounds euros e wonem paase en afini akire ansan wo hunu sa akromfo awia no jisu akopie nipa no so say nipa ne ye pampa no e mane nam street no so $1 million obi a ye di $43 million anse ne nsa say fati gatem ma odomunte makolemunte Magana nkran ye capital city no enye befitting capital a friends in town. Wa misuse sika no. Obi fighting na Akufo-Addo offer na fight say nipa no. Near the environment na nsa as minister. Aba be kire say seat of government for ye galamsey. Kwame Abronye be accused former natural resources minister. Meboa. Was the presidency dini no mo de galamsey e forest nti Kwabena mama yen set record ni straight say one mo galamsey confirmed by Dr. Free of why him for the consensus of his just ya o see galamsey no one mini baby o mo de ko na nyansa mini baby obo ni PhD nyansa one fan kana samono say
and mountain crying.
Is he not a medical doctor?
Yeah. Me, one so I say, and cry high into a you ha. Sabi, one pino with chamber and says, if you say. Sabi, Yansen near some papa came, name me as a Kwabena, who's MPP, and Namra Kabwa, Jimmy lead spokesperson for the New Patriotic Party, MPP.
Inquire Joe.
Sabi, communication meeting, Kranka Unkobi. The MPP, and then Yansen for MPP mu, Abe Kamra Kabwa, Genomine, Dr. Vrie, Werone, Brekuduka. Mrekuduka kradi odi alanchamantia kwala wono wa yala na makodi akufo ado echi ama osuban ene kradi wo che omo akoto omo no Mreku is a brother Kwabena
He was.
So what I say he was a brother mami thank you Liso. Na Kwabena won mini obetra hay Alan ni pay what dey we omo nyina ba ku ya okọ TV3 cry madam for
solo
nye solo dey so ne efie nipa lawyer dabi sunyane ne no sunyane nana yaw Kwabena share that line omo app na hwe omo way of doing things na we omo enyansafo ya ban we omo di ba omi anim ba mi akura ko ba bi obeto amna mo mu hunu sa ha amna da ho because
ni freni
me ba mami men fa west in shamanum because NMPP na kodane yodium fo ene anipre ne abro ankasa Kwabena abro fo a wo mu nim se Roman father ya se mo ka o say did I heard one of them saying obi di aduro begu ye nsuo mu se nsuo no ensuo no ye nyeska kakra fi mu nti no enya de ebejai ama aduro na ebeku ye ne ye mma eni nchiriman. Did I heard somebody saying that? Kwabena, yes, a medical doctor who should know better ejina TV so kansa sabio enkola same way baba kunyansa baku nim Kwabena san kesi wo mra o parliament abapa kansa mi ani yi na firi MPs num because o hwe ni pe firi afidwase ni afidwase mantemo si enu omu ye neighbor Kwabrefo ana mebo aminua ne sebi penyina wakosu ade abetimi abe doctor ye yini so megina ni mu Kwabena ni nyansa e woni trimu nyina ani Mrekuduka muna mu ye galamse no akufo ado ye galamse ba omia ye galamse Kwabena me see MPP mpanifo a confirm say galamse no omo na eye enti nyo omo kura shovel ni ayi tutu ayi ngakra no omo de akufo ado ma ko dwiri forest na wie no ayi gold papa no enkikamu no omo de shovel ni ade ekosesa enti nyo omo na ye galamse no say enti ye bandi galamse ayi belusu Kwabena tiu adie na wager investment kakrakati say wager dam adie na eba be say wager ema almost 5 million to 6 million people were think cry no omo livelihood kwayo mbe fast wa ye nipa daachen ene nkura ye nyinse omo infection ahodo ombenya no MPP say womo MPP for na omo kwaji 500 excavators assign to di ye no some people for no mo bandi excavators for 3 years atema habo excavators e fa oba Ghana e do su che time ani emba almost more than 60 years Kwabena mining licenses are yede ma Ghana fi Kwame Nkrumah ebesi John Mahama 2016 no near MPP amankwa I more than 2000% of near 60 years near my omo de ko hin I one parliamentary candidate one mining list ko German of Korea parliamentary candidate obetu and a chrome of one sorry asoni hwom and a video di America wa kiremu a enso krata kire senka kotu no na brantie ba ko a wokyena ani no bi kapa gonja ni ba Samuel Abugina po na me nua yika Kwabena, Abu, millions of dollars in our me Kenya of the poor people. Omaya, within 8 years, Kwabena, would about 700, a friend said, would about 600 plus billion. As a July ending, na Ghana yanam 761.2 billion. Ye 120 any free more. 120 now about 2 in a free more. Unkwa 641.2 billion. Said 1961 na nkran betua ska no was said defer e dia to say 2061 e dia betua ka no 2042 2035 2041 e dia ana omo from mpanifo omo we so community ani bresem danchiri manim ni nyina yankofa nkrata ankohwe a osisika wa allocate for free SHS na ode tonyom no less than 16 billion. Out of the 760 no, and a canon so no August ni September year ye ni nadia meka ho. And you know it's likely. See a baby approaching 800 billion and an do beja to a china ho. No one saying ya could dress many parties about me. Our no mutimi kasem or we are no abekas as some more kind and tessa. Come back to easy. Back to easy. Uni bread. Jemens as a say. Sebi, say nya krono adwene e de wo trimu a obeda kofa apia hene so o mewe wa IT so ma nipa yen ya regional secretary Denis Chumesi ayan woni apia hene ene ko EC strong group 2020 apia hene gina o ma MPP bunu region asem na me kan apia hene aye communicator me as regional communicator what national Kasama MPP 2020. I mean the last elections. Who Council of State to Okroma and this magnitude of document and evidence. Video echo chira omo kachira Ghana say one way two man penny for managing right no. So in a match involving NDC, MPP and Afrafranto. Now I so be treated Afrafranto fairly. What is so nyaya o nwiaye? Hey. Akufado ni Jemensa krono adwen ene baomia no my omadwen so be bad Kwabena say lesson we minim say obia wo twini Ghana china ene Ghana accountability hu bia no enkogina dakam emfa ne nsansi wo so no so emba so na Jemensa say ade na yase yamfa nkyere wo TV so no ene wo gene dem Kwabena 10 constituency MPP parliamentary candidate aho one ni nia and a nipa yen transfer uncle EC office or 10 and transfer any vote one ni nia and a coach nipa 10 picture and one more transfer or more wa bra ye hu omo e time a ye transfer or 10 constituency office or minia maybe say nipa na one ma physically o be transfer a constituency bibi a o constituency no office physical o transfer me nya o data na ye the data na ka ho enti Jemensa Ansah wo be exhibition no transfers na wo ye ni nyina no ye wo data no sa data na ye mpono region ye de German North 10 district Sunyani ye de koma we see officials no eto pa say 2 weeks after the demo no there is no communication between wo and original directors na yedi sa anomalies any errors no ema omono. Stop lying to the Ghanaian public. As if say Kwabena NDC in fact man so onya hia bunu me say bunu region yen ye kire say Jemensa any e fa ne say akwa apia hene nom any boss masare Kwabena document o mo de man no after ye wie bibia no Omo transfer nipa 10 every neighboring constituency in political way ya ne Ghana no Kwabena se wo ha no mo a na se constituency way constituency ben good any ni my the same thing
David
good unse wo free ha no mo a na enie nima ene wo hai wo ye transfer ye ma wonye neighboring constituency ye transfer
ye ne sa
we die ye wie no enu o makoyi nipa ni biri free German North edu o ma ba se edu nkatia constituency
so mbe Bobie
ena nipa o san twa o mo picture kura di rural register no eye MPP parliamentary candidate ni nua ade we nya kro no ye di we ama o san ka akere Ghana for say as if say petition na de ma 16 regions no we presented nothing wo mo yare sabi wo mo yare ayan kro for blood and for time and for investment and for future. They should respect us for once. So I'm say, omo per evidence akomana omo so live television broadcast. Ni enchira say, nipa wako register ni din. Ewo hanom. Ahano to about all this war. Ye ni din afiri akọ constituency fufrum. And ka fufuro no po eba no po ne nkona ne ni din ho existing register mu no. Se ni din ko frim ekopie constituency fufura. Enye nipa na aye kwabna. Me listo we ma transfer mi vote. Every hanom. Medeko nima no. Se oba kwabna eye la hanom. Ni e fa la register na. One more eye absent from that register no. Sa list no say me din appear mu say I am no more at la. But we the obaba na me din wo la. Na me din say wo nima. Abusuafo ni eche mensa ye na bi no. These are hardcore evidence ye dig ma wo say. Obi nso akwabre onye double registration. Na names no obehwe na nadodo na ye NDC for. Onye double registration no. Me nua constituency ye hene. One register aye waso ho na oto aba. Unko baby anko twere din fufuro ebaye a omo a aye double registration na udin wom because ya say print wo picture another constituency a eno so kire se wako register enti automatically as I say udin fall under rejected names a o my double registration so evidence we ye dey akiro ahan tiny dwe adenti a amoka si ukwaya no ye pe amoka akochesi amamboyfo ewo baby a terrorists threatening your our borders with Burkina Faso ni ade ye the car basi jemensa kwanu because boni a wadi enti na nyem nwa kwabena minya journalist in the middle of akufado monsem omudie minya journalist yes your friends kwakunsi o se kwabransi agina adum TV platform so mi wo video no o ka say Felicity mo Ozo mo report bad news omutimi kan ya say ebirum the kwabra menyo kwabra enye twenyankopon kwabra menu nko say da minya journalist ojire TV so say nyem nwa say obi mu kan say nipa 12 awu because of demonstration no me say sabio kwasiafo we nyina te microphone anim etimi hwe nyame anim ka say ma block baby edi enkrofo aka hospital na saade no airtime saadi pa we wunu nyansa say 2020 a young teacher was murdered wa bra on ka politics sa journalist no wa hunu onim sa river tensu bra ko onim se ofin kwabra we MPP blood on
Dabi
who be TV so stop the hypocrisy or the John Mama Dibem wambo John Mama Dian kamin kabi o si John Mama ko twere ne wo kwabra mi nya botre o si John Mama demonstrators no what be that
nya botre
kwabra botre baby o
nya botre
ana wo ye wabusu ani ntia being man fast man to so kwabra asema mi ken ultimate control how I feel. Because me nam this last question much. Unim say, Nano, ye te mo wie, and ye call original command, in ye bisa senti silas. New way munya hoshi, and original commander raise the issue say, near my bo mo ya yente. Kwabra me what the next morning, na police near frame me edge silas full name. Yes, since 2020. I am so angry. Tinam saying nanam in person baha. Because you come nipa bi omu dia ye nipa o si e dibi mu ko hospital san training nipa no wangu o we de ye kono ni maami kunafo abrante nkra no osan preach chama sorry for free oye local preacher Methodist na no meti ye na kofodua bishop ete wo say asedu nkatia ma asomdie mra Ghana ba abrante na no preach sa aicha asore no ni maami kunani bishop unim ba bi ote eto da minam titi minsam nam de akọ maami no ni akofodua kum ni pangotwe enso o century no on condemn da o misa said that Ben said ni pare be mo justice including pregnant woman opinfo he Kwabena yesremo yen pain no we mu no munya mo radio platform a na mo be mo MPP nsam a Kwabena nsia se kwaku nsia ye wo MPP sam ye wo MPP sam neja hypocrisy na wodi kire ho a o pese wo se be attack John Mahama no se onim se Akufo-Addo aton Ghana na se o jino na John Mahama na nanim e hare entu fefa wo nsam hunu a woro so na ade beba John Mahama de na oyeye no even the international community krampa report say Ghana democracy ni yeden e ko down sabi odwune amesoare ho a wo be so asade we so
akwasi itio enye se bia
Kwabena nya
oye enye se bia oye MPP ni
wanwa yekrom said the sequencem etoda
o say
hen man ko kansem
eno be me say
dabi wan said the sequencem sa ne e ko kan say enguase mfata kaniba no eye kwasi nsia de o ma menka udi you are no film video no MPP for ne promote that evil Felicity Moshe behind the bars criminals are walking free ni abobo ya etimi to free ni custody owen Kwabena owen wo mo amaji bribe wa TV achi wo mokura mpo no ene ya pamu ni ode bribe no man na se adwani ajakuru no.
Thank you, I'll come back.
It is a Jemensa Kaba Bia say only any document from the NDC Masaiti Bruno region obi on your transfer ni din ye den kwa transfer list ho criminals.
Give us herbal center so many give us pea capsules aba, give us cold capsules, give us herbal mixture, give us GC mixture and then the capsules. Was it emfa ko enya pea emfa pea enya ko ya fa ko ni pea edem liso
Kora
ora totobi kwachi EC matters arising. Yes sir.
Let's go ahead and keep
Or say swear for free.
Kora the edi kan ma menche tifo na menche amino na bedwafo courage it so mo ye press conference no na mani agi it's all about online chichire Kora enra say na dwunim ho na mi tie bibi kakra fa ora to bi kwache ne ngita hudia ordinary no decidem to dwan before so be kasa no na my worried because it looked to me as if say Penifone bebre are already on the fence when it's about Yemfa Yanonto or Maya Semu. I was inspired to hear such a very huge voice from the NDC speak, especially when you know, sir, on my way, say, because Kwabena baby and a funu machano, ebinim de chambino. Na ye can on my way ne abakosem fa ye democracy ho NDC na the Fourth Republic e bae Kwabena say o tie NDC for omonyom a ora jiwelaka boy na that omo anthem no Arise for Ghana, ye patriots of the land no. The words are so deep, say, it should tell you and remind you of why nationalism is very key to the development of my way. Enti se enyoma ekoso wo mani mu titiw fa ntotoye ne nhyehyeye ne ye kabi ma men kabi ne fapem no eseye ehu behia se bibia no especially omo na omo kan bi ewu mu ansa na ye wo democracy in the Fourth Republic no omo de omo anu sem omo anu December to jama Ghana fo ehu baby ayeko enti no ame mo na baso ne anu December or the two jwa. It was very clear, unambiguous, and very, very, very heartwarming. Many aje papa. Say and I expect to say mpempi no. Omo bekoswa aye ama yosema ekrabehwe. I say contrary to normally what happens when MPP April to me omode such mpanifo ne ye. And I mean okay say omani bread and then say penny bi ekwan bi aso so ordinary no tum say Bawumia must be elected president at least or the ordinary no tum kwa no okoda they like it. And I think the same must happen with the NDC. Nipa eme yapa say Ghana for most Ghanaians did not encounter him before he died. Professor Kwesibuchi.
Yeah.
I mean, Kwabena, if such a brilliant person was that silent till death, now when we say yes, wayebi amanema, but enwie peyo. Ti imagine ura totobi kwache asema odi atudwa iso. Na matonkra frem penimfo kuku dam. Nyen disi fo nko. Penifo bebre. Yeah, me no ka say ma fibinum pa voices a. Say omo do omo man a. Be papa say obia ebe pia bonten na se bi o. Cause ensema omo ka no ehye nkuran papa. E be ya wo bo voice kwabra. At some point now I was seeing Kregu me because I say your drama phone so na ye kai ya no enti megina ne voice yi so na matun sa frɛ omo a omo ehyehyɛ ho bebrebe kwabra panifo ni bi wo a bintimi nko single a few out e ma ne nko yesɛ obi anim ne ho let us hear your voices as often as possible, especially during this very crucial moment. Ibinum dream say omodie they can get away with murder. Let us hear your voices. To the substantive, Kwabra. And your mom, you know, can Bako has to do with illegal mining. Galamsey, in Yanuanum, our democracy hub. Oye oyechre police for aye enyoma bia eye amamboy sem eye hurukasem and utie enyoma omo troba bedwam na wo de kunsani ani akwabna. Some of them are very insulting, especially when it makes no sense. It's only good only for the garbage. It said yes, Sebi. Where would they call say Sebi police are crata? You know, to say even a toilet roll crowd, nobody would want to use such a toilet roll. Kwasiasem kwa no mutro good crata so. And you can just know that at least kwasien timi train asasem. In the first place, Kwara. Senior political arrests and a course. These are young guys, youth, or more a client call on Abain. Before the demonstration, Kwabena, they had advanced their notification to the police 3 months ahead. 3 months. 3 solid months. And on what truck that Abramo say, some 3 months ahead, na ya notify mo send ebe ya mo betimi abeden abebo ye ho ban. Kwabena, a day to the demonstration na posi for the krata epiedwam. In fact, almost a year home press conference. Na Kwabena, unim, the Ghana Police Service has deteriorated to the point say it has become a terrorist group. Everything in the Ghana Police Service, don't think ever say what you see today
a criminals
is what it used to be.
A criminals and
the president has formed a certain criminal syndicate, and the police service has become one of that syndicates. The judiciary is one of that criminal syndicates, Omaye. And if I say the judiciary, I mean to say the judiciary in its entirety, without singling out even the good ones, because your silence makes you the accomplices of whatever is happening. We are no biabeka say, I judiciary no, anya judge phobia na, wa we papa na, wa bone koso no. You are even the most guilty.
Nana, yet
of all that is happening.
Kwame me producer. Okwa me producer. Using by me producer. There be a minimum set microphone we are yira Kwame ne 2 year. And so citizen show front no. Menka near nyina ye pai. Oka sa me ne de otutu mic no ya wode kɔ no. Why pa na age me for? Me mean to be. Me de me wia. But me say me producer na etu.
Yes.
Me say me social media handler na etu. Me say me producer we na etu. Mahu menya kromfo me ntubi ba mahu ana adwuma wura ebre ana adwuma ma for bre say tora bi kura ye beba na anadwe obi atu microphone no akwakosi yenya microphone wo say ye citizen show crew ntino onka ye judiciary phone to onka woni nipa no otutu microphone no hwan pa na agimi
me ye dangbeni na so akanfo na kan sin bia mete se panyintifie na mofra ewe nanka na wanka ho asem a
no amami akasa say
oh, so you see that
we are in a short say
Akufo-Addo decided to create a criminal syndicate.
Criminals.
And he needed people from within the justice system. He needed lawyers who were criminals, lawless lawyers, because he's a lawless lawyer. He needed people from the police institution, and all along you could tell from how he began that process in the MPP. People saw a party that was very patriotic in nature. And Akufo-Addo jumped on the back of the elephant, knowing too well, say or no, he has nothing to do with democracy. He is never democratic. When you democracy ni ba ko per se. So he found people, typical amongst them, only democracy ni ba ko kra. He is that enkofona menyini to make sama kwanu tum na me penny. Penny no Jimmy to say we ya, Jimmy for we. No too far away. A friend is saying some hene or some wine. Ebi ano some wo dem. E dey on some yen. We or some hene. And these are people they got the party so deteriorated to the point say na party didn't believe in democracy any longer. Afe na akoye to say one man show. Because wakoti bibia ye friend Dankwa Institute. And no na govern a new patriotic party yate yes ya de baba kwetia nyoma bonia Rollins aye in the past. That is the only reason why MPP was formed. Na baby ane the new patriotic party aye. And it was from the days of 2007. And Akufo-Addo started here no at Dankwa Institute. No, the breed criminals. And Dankwa Institute is the only reason why you want national security. gota national security. Kwasi asem kwa no mte no mudi. BNI Nina, the same place. He was nurtured in Danko Institute. All these are criminal. Your friend is saying they are part of the criminal syndicate. And almost for and they always try to look for people that could make the Omoyano legitimate and look
morally right.
Yes. So Yakofa Kwasiampeni ya ono so mpese ode na adwene be ya adwuma obi a wo ye friend is kandapa wo animonyam se hwe ene wadane te se ayi me hu ne kura bana no ye mbobo ofu yi kura poso ofaso because if you misbehave like this, if you are the national security your friend is saying minister of this country, and this is how the country is being plunged into chaos, and you see it with dark space and you don't comment. You see all these justices misbehave and fool about. You don't comment. Till that day now, Adenibedi Chino, that is where Kandapa would realize, hey, he could be a victim and not us. We are already victims of your stupidities. We have been victims for how many years? 8 years. We have been victims of what? Of your terrorism. Then I'm fine. Aduma me be a crow be I'll be near Dino. And you make crampo, me cram, fine, a big cram, I don't even need it. Obina Obama Jumana Obenya Juma, why no Mungu Nejuma? You have terrorized every Ghanaian. You have impoverished all of us to the point, sir, you wanted us to come to you and say, or fire best didi. I mean, I say me a chance, who can that Brabe now say be neck for the more, and can Brabe and Wabo. Ekufado na mu no osre 2016 ya osre one kandapa kan kanofrata no mo sre wo street mu obi anya momokra me ya ntene 1 cedi a obi an recharge credit ama ya ntene 1 cedi a onya aduane ni onta jollof ne corn beef no wadi. You are beggars, gabi no mo kids be kro ntimi ntwa ne rent na tare nyina ato atete ni coat ba ko bi da bia utum say mu aye white efi flat timu no akọ hange o timi kura enko London kusi na tare ne ho kan fools na bi we oton shirt egu ne kon ho wo be hu ne hu fin bi oton shirt na bi ba ji girl bi ai mama ji shirt wo tiaka to now bet pin wo tiaka. These are people puppets. I mean, because they are useless people, Akufo-Addo always looks out for people who are yes men. And you know this a judge for na kwatena wa wo ya judge power ko school na papa tua school fees na unim nyansa pa wet your sorter. Would you give such foolish judgments? Would you give such foolish rulings?
Obia release statement. Eya wono na ekire se mo befa na di pakro ntimi atwa no hase aba be kan wo say
when of course you have an attorney general was I a minister for injustice or no to me ko ka kire obi say me baba be ma ni wa me no be awe me no be hyehyɛ ho ukokota say that koji excuse duty say I sick duty say me yare na me ntimi ma court na me say that baba ye na wo ya me ye de your friend is saying atofos ya tum where you minister as your minister. Now we have a fool, a very stupid system. We have a fool as a president. This is what is happening.
Now Odrin Wadjum Bonne say or your minority leader or your MP no no so winya okodemu ope na waniaje na abra okọ man bi so a even the opposition any the also one obi apese obi akoso na the more leadership akoso no e mo man tumpon hwadwemboni a odete office.
Meanwhile, this is the person asemo duke ya akodi asem na chikwa wantimi anko because he doesn't know the judge. He doesn't know any law. We bon fu we ni obi me catch am say onim nyansa. Nyansa be na we trim.
How?
Enya judge na onim na a whole Supreme Court judge. Etimi ne akwa we ko sese ho no wa frɛ no e de na ba ne fie no wo kyere how on conduct case. The whole Supreme Court justice. Then all these people are still at post. Now you want me to believe that we have a justice system in this country? It is a criminal syndicate. Criminal syndicate.
Problem.
Criminals, thieves, nasty wreckers. Then you have a party with the name new patriotic. What is patriotic about a party? No. What is patriotic about the MPP? How is this patriotism? So, Kwabena, it's a very good clown call, but sometimes it's not just okay when you hear M24 talk. Maybe I believe in action. I believe in good action, legitimate action, action that will create a whole tension about remedy the situation na yewu no, because ya hweye ni etete ho no fon ball asuja ebedu baby no Kwabena minu mienu ebi kura mpo a studio ampo ye ntimi kura anya se ye ba ne abekasa se obi nya de wo ye. Well, because me I'm always in the street. You are.
But listen, Kwabena, Sesiano,
where is getting to know?
Oma your margin say, ya fasika. Now, figures are almost say come from almost research in actually say
they will lose.
They will lose. And some nearby prosecute me there. Let me provoke the system. Eja tomwa, ebi anya me yamadoma, manyakuya because you. Our principle is that. Yes, me abusuan Ghana, but the best you admit to me kwa na edim betum. It is a me nkwa me aduane na abusuan na special. What is it?
All right. You know sometimes
when Jemensa quickly are changing the best school. You omo Africa Ghana.
Where you omo ko?
When you matter ninya where you omo Africa say. Barely like 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago. Okay, the day no be sir.
What I say so Kwabena me dey me say whatever there is, I mean about Nimdie with security mono, and this is way ahead. Me say no, me only hope in this country NDC and John Mahama. Oh, I'm not trying to underplay the roles of my former boss Alex Martin and all those people, but I have always wished. You know, sometimes they tell me that wishes are not horses. Oh, them beggars like me, I would have been riding the horses all the days of my life because I've been wishing. Say, and Kwabena, a very solid and formidable alliance of all the others, especially those who believe in unionism. Like, I mean, we could be that Abuari friend is saying, who say, good governance advocacy group, yeah, a logo no. The designer, you know, or the funtum funefu, denchem funefu, and a logo no. We can be diverse, but there is diversity in unity for progress. What must I say? So I have always been of the belief, say. Yes, it could be a wish. Sometimes wishes can come into being. I mean, in unison, however, because I'm not downplaying Muro, but say a analyze on my way, baby. Now we share a binum fu enti omuntimi hu no krenka. Nipa ba kwa mitimi di ne ho ya pa Kwabena Japan no ne ho asem besi mitirimu a me hu na asama boda mu mpo che se utimi hu se nkwase afon ko na se se o mabeji party no se no kodua ene your friend say samye wukunom Ewrade nyame ena che se no omo remote control empanifo omo party nim enyasafo bia che se enyasafo na sa anopay me share MP your friend is saying Efijasi MP ni video Kwabena na me share duka na people some say so is this still the MPP that we formed that can I Kwabena say can I pay say obi a MPP MP now we have apreku she Felix Owusu Japan nom she anane
SK Buafo
de hwe akufo krampa no wagimi kra wo mu no de hwe ya kaso bi MPP MP. I mean, you could see some at least. So how come the party has been just Jesus Christ? Anyway, Kwabena, May last but not the least, after all is said and done, me hune say the akoswo in respect of democracy have no a crucifixion of justice. They are weaponizing our justice system. Now it has become almost a slaughterhouse where the slave master takes the opponents to just for crucifixion. My suggestion is very simple. Whatever the client call, maybe I will join. I look forward to them arresting all of us. At least, if that will calm the hearts of many, I want them to arrest all of us. The police has become a very lawless institution. I've always cautioned that violence begets violence. Lawlessness begets lawlessness. Even though I'm not preaching that people should be lawless, I think sometimes a tit for tat brings us to the table for a cool discussion. I will not preach violence. However, I suggest, sir, we begin the visitation of our people in multitudes. At least it will draw the attention of the whole world on the menace and demonstration and get it trumpeted properly so as for us to know who benefits from what, especially when we know that we have a president who has set out to do what he calls community mining. Who benefits from the community mining? Kwabena, why a media jumache? Abayansi will to galamsey community mining Senyo no na a benefited from community mining now. You two mining no a mining na jumani we are process of the mining on patcho we declare to the state say abane community mining now or you know.
Enya na Ghana fu nyina du yaw nya na Ghana fu nyina Daniel Skafu
yo. It is enka wutimi hu a that is why you see that the one that you claim is the galamsey will not be fighting those who are fighting against them.
What's one and Crawford say Omama say license over there 1,500 and a Ghana will be a say Obia say here no 1,500 license plus A2 community mining.
Look at your license at the moment. You move to as part of one company.
When you book
and I say first come do book no mu two omo de book no
in a company send a no my book no company send a no my
332 yeah, I think so.
Are they not all working?
Courage easy matters arising
Daruma me Bobie me de se mpanyifo ahya se kasa na no ye call meeting with Peace Council and some of us didn't mean West at all. Oh yes, ya bobo mu kire mo say na esi I in particular
go Peace
Council meeting, yes. Omo set up a working group on elections. I kushia omo and Mr. Tifree the appointment of Nana Tobra as national security national is it first now BNI
National Bureau for Investigation.
Yes, Bureau of National Investigation. So my National Investigations Bureau NIB.
Se boni no mu bedini nti no person se said din.
Se Nana Tobra no Dankwa Institute boss at a point. A MPP nipa
mapa
and the boss ne Gabi Asaro Chredako. Ahama ya chino ekoho. Enunko danchen Edward Asmani. Former Dankwa Institute boss. And also Yayino as National Security Coordinator. To the two intelligence arms no ye MPP for ne do mato an na yasen akọ select former Tescom patron University of Ghana Tescom ne ye student wing of NPP nti onye member of NPP aunt me mayor mu patron
tertiary student wing
yes yedina be deputy EC na yasen akọ fa regional director for communication and research apia hene Bono region yedina be deputy EC. Let me say all of these are happening.
Anna MPP deputy IT director a consultant MIEC Anna Omakwakofa David Asante ona owo Ghana Publishing Company ona be publish EC ballot papers no
na nenti a mekan same we nyina e kire omo ne se ana me bisa se peace a process peace after election then you see leading up to and during the election ano ana wuhia nti we nyina kosui mpanyifo mo atibi mo hu bi ebia na mo ntie nti na maka ne ha mo na mo ato nsa afre yen ana makeka nyina. For the first time in the recruitment to the National Army, for the first time, you publish notice for recruitment. You be says you last year, recruitment. You know, there's a backlog, waiting list, and no na way here they go. Meanwhile, recruitment is seasonal. Ye yena se amfawa oko ye sem biemu a obes
go through the same process.
The same process. Ebia na some health challenge being tina one from CC and wato different regions now. So for the first time yet say no
be cry no wood as say white
tintin nyina enti nyama we si nyina no is a threat to the peace of this nation after the elections. But Peace Council Papa Penyimba Koka Sembia Mete na se o se se ne wa sisi na se mene minua panyi list wa pu na se Bobie anhwimu ye immediate ye a wan hwe no koka se sha se a o hweni o se hey carry just sakiki that your friend meeting kra member mediation meeting kra member nti anu nti na bebre no ye nti omonka o regularly with the EC.
But 2016 year nim say the music no music pattern the kwano.
Yes I think Professor Asante.
One kind
Emmanuel Asante.
Professor Emmanuel Asante.
Then I appear stadium in say ko won ani no. Oso broach here.
I think say ono no modus operandi as an individual no. And amboa. Okay say Gaza war AC. Anthony Blinken, Secretary of State. Eke kan Simbibre about Israel calling at Israel afraid and Netanyahu said he will no longer listen to the United States. Or more friend of meeting be Oma. And that means that it is broken beyond repair. And untina in same here, yen to your monkan of TV radio sooner monkan, but they are dealing with the people we say. But omo dear no, because some are mediators. But beyond omo there are other bodies like the Council of State. They don't have that restriction. Because I'm two president for me boy. I'm president I'm two for as a council. I'm just salary bosumi bia me boy. I'm staffers. Me the idea I'm yes and no.
Madam
Jamensa, the peace of this country after election no nyina jira ni so. Senya yeba pa nya hotama ko ka kire ni kunu no. I think it is the simplest and the best advice ever. Do the right thing.
Simple.
Say let your wife do the right thing. Na sa President Akufo-Addo modus of Prandi say yebeye bone no ne yape eminent personalities. Edi akata sumo mo so let's talk like peace no. I feel it to not work. Enye adwuma. Na de bia me de se yewura lanchamatin asemo a ode tu du anu nti ofi MPP mu no from that time na bepem na he is every day proving right. The lawlessness yamfamra nya adwuma kra mra de yechi no kre
owia no opanto say wo didi matem na why lawless person a oto omam no obasa asem na men kan kire
na
me mo abaso menye jew so
na GJA president akokan speech o
na do say ko wonani
o jina ho na o keka kasatia me ase some emperor bi ana edi na esi yakonso inti sanyama we a waye nyina no for me no building the building blocks to rig elections.
Building the building blocks
to rig elections.
Meaning what?
Say election no any event to
a process.
Inti osha process no hwana ne hu behia security. Inti men compromise ho. Problem ayenye nyina is intimi nye auditing nyina is because sa transfer no of votes. In fact, we win this election with strategy people for nyina kan again. Inti call bia ebekwa etia sa regen to say audit. Omum petie. Me information a me saka nyina kire say sa transfer data no we nyina no apia hini se na national motuam. Yes, regular staff for away senior will be any access. Ashani motuam. Na mo yes anu na se dey aba to obeso. Na me mekọ ayasu west wo gon. Se me kotoma ba o legon. Na me dru ho na me din nim. Me check ayese me din ewo tepa. A me nko ye transfer bia me nko bia ho. Se me transfer me vote. Tepa me ni hwe ye wo ho. O ka se den e besi. Until their costume, it is threatening the peace of the nation,
which they don't care.
But Sisiano, omo de omo care. So far, you must care. Yes, Imama wutie and you must care. Kwesi de bia ujina opopetu na u preachia. Se oka no mutibi. No mu say enye se bi movement for change na NDC for pe. Na meka no abesi sansem hunu na omudi no oman mu ha no beka no kre bia no ne abrando. Ye chi no kre. Obinya ka no kre pe ne abrando no hwe. Bobie sisi ano Ghana Medical Council NDC. Nurses and Midwifery Council NDC. GJA NDC, UTAG NDC, more strikes.
Organized
labor. Just said you okanu krebiano. Ne atago
Sir Ojadini wono nani tua say this one have 17 cities Ansah no nya $1 e dia ko Dubai aba okaya so ya NDC ni
NDC ni yes na we are na poa kontina yiso podium so say want to koko mu omo to koko mu from 300 to 3,000 plus. No be so almost say satama koko ye 300 no na dollar to seed na esen exchange rate na adwene nyina
na me kokan ya oswe NDC
oswe NDC ni
maame bi bɛsɛ wɔso na nipa no nyinaa yɛ NDC foɔ deɛ ne so akonya no so na fama
so ade na kɔ aba
sɛ nipa Ghana foɔ
nyinaa yes ni nyinaa the only thing na omuchi ɛyɛ nokre meba me nam kwan so be ya me so for frɛ me a ya frɛ no adenti na carriage ɛyɛ saa adenti no bisa sɛ wayɛ den no so you send your cassette MPP no bisa sɛ de ɔka na no kra na nya no kra question me so for bisa no oh na so na sɛ na ɔka party no ho ɛno sɛ asɛm na ɔka no ɛyɛ no kra na sɛ ɛnyɛ no kra
party nti wesa Ghana
say omo loyalties no wahu party and President Kufuor creed no your party right or wrong
whichever
that's
way.
What he said. Yes your party right or wrong
whichever way
do
they do
yes
with or without
you remember there was a time when Bawumia had started his campaign his bid against Boss
yes
now o rebuke Bawumia say you have to come and use my
party.
Yeah. my record for yes. your campaign. Into no munya sa mo attack me record no. Na Kwabena Japan so timi akotra TV3 say ono the patriotism to his party.
Yeah, mama sad video no.
Oh, I saw. Where they say TV3 platform this.
And as he say and people Galamsey People's Party.
Galam say
People's Party. Nanya Galamsey People's Party member of parliament. Etimi gina ho. Na you see, omo kasa sebe minim say omo ti omo ho a. Wo see NDC for na akofa foreigners. Minister of Defense, say o useless. Say immigration useless. Police service. Edu omo akọ nsuo mu.
Yes.
So mo nko say nsuo.
Kwachi wo mo yi.
Wo wie yen so.
Debi na NDC for kro no unimu omo. But said they should be arrested.
No, they tea. Was you no crampo? No, say NDC ni no. Yen chi omo ne, yen chi omo china. Are you? Wait. Also a doctor.
Now, the whole NPP manifesto, 260 pages. Galamsey, 3 times. The word Galamsey okay 3 times. Inti osho mwa na se oshe senia mubumani we ya anybody obetna se adwin se NPP be ye bibia fa Galamsey ho no wada down because ma catch you playing yenye ne tena yenjai adentia the whole Galam stop operation halt ni nyina no was done senya be ya NPP for
no ma pam mo order na
nti ebedi MPP fo nsem MPP we mu pe ani eja ntokwa no na de ehye kra se okoka ye se party hia sika me bisa se mo NPP headquarters assistant
see this one nya president Kwada
Roma okra chen
after no ensesa ye ya wa say what is say investment package bi da ho investment fund bi omo ye party nye sika pa omo di sika kogum no anya de be hwe party ma nothing like that so ya take force personality bi no na individuals e de yom ho yie na ewie na wo young person ya ka cho se kona ko defend na fuela o de be transport ho
NPP communicator no just no mo bo
until there is nothing like party enya party bia ye individuals almost selfish interest entia na it's about me committed to Galamsey anko akoyi mrekuduka
you okra pickers You crap pickers.
As the coordinator.
Onwani Chromo, Forest Daho, Dumping Pepesa. No one want me up boy Kora Forest, no the signboard I could see on community mining. And for Cromo Womo, a site that Wakako Pamomo, I'm a nipper for Tewu.
Now, when you say, there is no difference between illegal mining and small scale mining.
Yes.
Difference because Yaman Crawford license. And almost mining without care, almost saying so, almost saying Sassini, they have been licensed. Until they were illegal, and they're illegal. Different thing.
A honoma memoir, Kakra. Mr. MPP for 2 minutes. MPP for a forest reserve. And the Ama MPP in penning for. And you know, Kakra be greedy ones, you know. And no more grassroots, you know. Any near Koso. And no more pretending as if say, or more fighting, I'm saying. Because Professor Frimpong Boateng somewhere didn't know up. Say, forest reserve. Want to mean you go to him, Ediko go ni TV so catch a Ghana for you now say, or no go to chain will be. I galam say, and he na Kwabena want to me konya, and want to me won him. Namo and near bro campaign, and the galam say, Bambon or Bontil, Mumiama, a distinction made the two when him say. Boys now, Mudia, basic ne. Gala and mining fund the we are no mako to tuka crack. And you may say so no. Tano and Naquaim. Offing and Naquaim. Pra and Naquaim nebepi. And swelling in other quaim. Come around you saw Modi at 2 time. A so time. Oh. Say, oh, Mamma times when you say. A procreate time. Ain't in a dinner, Sieno. And you for not some. And you say, no, Musse, your bandigalam say. Yebelus Cabre, Akufado near Kufado, one else or Copata. And once a Kufado a Jaco. A presidency near to Galamsey. And ye hear the military, ye hear the police, ye hear be a police away. And once a Kufado Becca say, me candidates now move to Galamsey, parliamentary candidates are moved to Galamsey. Ministers are moved to Galamsey. Mina me a commander in chief, Mina me appoint him, every night to Galamsey view. Kwabena a word communication MPP here. Beside that, nothing is happening. Tiyabesre, niasre bio say. You for no, mum panic, nyamoni eka, a MPP penny for to Galamsey. And yes, almost stop into a more demonstration or match or matum. As a meaning, I don't know.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwabena.
You will do Jackrow.
Yeah, fast dama abuafo. Yeah, wama so ya sini. 8 years ago opposition.
Pick up. Ye video ya no. Video no ho sisia. Na edru quarter ena ke be video na kire o. Omo de mask e hye o manim. Police for 8 ekuta tuo. Komo me pani akume. Me da say so no na me hu say police for ade matena pick up mu. Ebiti say eno de handcuff agu me sana ba ko a wote front na yi panie. O de be wo me ha. Unsima kan. Enam so mu ya struggle na panie na no bui. Te me tia mu mo say so nyina ate. Ama na abranche bi am say no police ni. No no so da ho. Ono kura so ebre bi oba fie be kan. Ti omo bam che mabu sam say papa adan nam so anya hwe. E ho apa na me ka che papa ya me brother awule ene nana kwasi. So omo kan kire sofo cha so usumo. Se de mahu ni. Na nkrofo no pese omo me pane ekume. Eti mo omo nkofie. Enti me ka no omo hye ka no. Enti kofi da 1 hour otinani na nana kwasi ada 1 hour otinani na papa ya so ada 1 hour afedo mu yan say police for the pick up when me say pick up no ye call DVLA koye hwehwemu Honda Accord bi number ne boho Honda Accord old type yes aka ne na dampare ade fanko na ba ha o mentimi invite me no mudi tu beto tutu na dampare ko twa ntro se me mama mo a mo ya asorfo na boa polisifo no police ni bi na ba ma me mama mo bo no na kufado so agye adi wa musame wan freme na danfo pa so ni mi o eso wan freme musame hwe no ma diatro osofo ya de me kwa cells ana John Buadu ba ho ana mse na ba ma adan na mo yem si oso di anya hwe ochina ye be ho ade ama tu di anya hwe me fra chama untumi a osimpanifo ne bu afume na agi say Victor Kusibu aten pe ena obetimi am ye gya me na mse what na mse chama sa na woka ena obetimi ko shame because shame how many days 4 days ana mo ama ba be patch on me jade a chem na ma sama mo crofo cotton radio so di matem twan to me so say me Steve Wingam Assemblies of God for so for penny any archbishop akwa meeting awo hen krobeso adentina mo di atro to me so na mo di matem na mo nim se aduru abato afi na mo nim se 2016 nyame na me so na de mo bae 2020 the same thing and masori etiame and I'm pesa mu winning election 2024 na mo ya sure se mu betumi die yes mame oya for ya diama medi omo ho ya on de makotra chama wuntumi radio so no mu didi matem adenti no mu didi matem adenti no mu didi matem adenti no mu di atrotum so no mu didi matem
so Kama they say it's a big cat. Tell you open so she can want to on a car. With Saturday, oh yeah, what if free neck quid dear, it's a me home. Na minya bi ti minya bi ajaye minya bi amonfa minya what Maria Kama is a big bagger. A big bagger. Samira Achoo, the most respectful journalist award goes to Bobie Ansah. Thank you. I'm for my award Navy. The cover is sexy. You brought for on top. You see, minim hawa AC, but AC is happening. If we say ya kopem November ending, journalists for me nubia almost support to MPP. Ombenya mani ebi wokrum ha enye easy. Omono ne be last incident. Yeah, unim obia obuaye ede Akufuado MPP be di o man we boni bia no na katua nye. Kwame Opa started from 2017. Share Beige Capital. Nyinaku. Nane yere to Kumasi, nane yere ye madamfo. Nyinaku. Sata moka MPP asema. Oka Akufuado asema. Nyinaku be buko. Kwame uhu nyinaku a Orebeho. Ore ebeho. Boy no me two no. What they say? Atuesien not ne yonko pa odi agro Gabinum a group numu. Oma no she say socks colors no. Yeah, Atuesien. today atwesi enum sika they are claiming omuna jiska no but some betwe ska na mo de ene ye bedi ntrato so ne ade wakwa akotum samia okudum nyina di atwesi enum sika no bi today he is in jail. Then marketing head Edema multimedia. Amu frɛ me ko meeting mu ka kyerɛ me sɛ Kwame papa your friend say your papa UT Bank your friends Amoaben UT Bank I don't want to say Amoaben personally, but almost say compare advert from UT Bank. On the start time now for Asempa FM and UT Bank for say the way I see Eka Safa Kufuado no enti omo entimi Emma advert on Asempa FM kopem say ibe me free ho Kwame Amoaben eyempaye ena agye no Unim say Drew baby kwa na Ghana for so abodam yeah omo ye managers ewo UT Bank branches omo na omo ye HR for eno omo nyina tifie minim bebre usia omo mobo What happened to Hobson Adoye? Hobson the other crowd here, because he is out there facing them squarely. And I know, my boss, Jimmy Agla, or my made a chikwam video no sende no. Na arehwa kano. Osu bempa said that dintro to Jomama so. Ki kansem. Yeah, Kwame. Enye abaya mani nyao. There be empengu. Nature. Said the nature besia punish media for omodi akufo adu MPP bae no. Omo wie ye. Wo de oti kromo abehu. Poladomo kire no. Kwagu ba konom. Omo wie ye beye ebeye nkrofo nwanwa. People will ask how, why, what happened? The punishment these guys will take, they can never bear it. Their children can never bear it. I'm not happy. But you see, Kwame, asoma ye kan Dampare is a medra. Dampare is a medrano. Dampare is a medrano. Sa osu bempa wa Dampare ko face no. Sa listo wa ni Bobie and who say there is a particular car. He is in the MPP. He has worked with them. On him. And then also bempa. And who say Dampare no more particular car bia almost two different car number na dia bon one. You know no this is sankrofo kokun omo. But you see Dampare, listen to me, bro. Dampare, where we are in your field, you don't know. Somebody should record this at the police headquarters and give it to Dampare. Yes, you can walk around, you can call Miami Gaganum and I NDC ni and the cassette and our crown on you can do whatever. Me, I don't care whether you are NDC or MPP. I don't. You see, so we are NDC ni crown would di bonisi and behame more because the NDC party that I know, they are not like that. And Kwame, young father say, Bobie any list to any hontonom no. Young father say, your time, yate. We agree. Now, also bempe. As mo also bempa kan no, me na mko ka chen so nka. List to ne kokan. They know. Kwame maka say we akire mo na me kan. Na nkrofo ya ekroma obi anim de obi e. Kwame kroma obi anim de obi e. Akra FM ha. We are working colleagues, but Kwame, Obia ni midi obiye, kakra. Ade bi obia ye bia no, ensuma. On say, Nyame bo wiase in such a way say. One kwa nipa baako pɛ, you can't operate on your own. It go me to the bi na adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ na nkrɔfoɔ ka for asokɔ hɔ yie. Ɛyɛ dɛ ana papa boy ehunu sɛ dampare nom eyusu one ka bi enye police car ba saa ka nom de sisa nkrɔfoɔ kokun wɔn. A serious matter. A serious matter. Barunim, Ghana. They are all kind of crano. What they are, and Penifoni said they move on morning so. Let a military intelligence and Pekis Asen we say CID for Crasso or Monfre, Osubempa, and Shishasen we more. The military intelligence is interested. Now, almost shishem. Where we yet? I will leave it here. You super and pani or mohasem. And yamasem, me will be a yamasem. But also, Bampa, you see, Tieme, Mimbu attain, Mimbu for. Ebi ana oni ma de kura wo ye na so you D4 there but there na ye hu no you couldn't see it and today here you are. Me, I don't need Osubempa to come and tell me say John Mahama be win. I don't need Osubempa. I don't need any prophet. Me, no prophet can determine my destiny. Nobody. No prophet, ain't that nemewu. Enti me nkwa sorry. Me nkwa pray for me. Me nkwa druso. Me mpa dia obi na eba be kire me say ade say besi. No, me na mo na si. I'm fine. I'm good. I move on. Me nkwa prophet bia hoda. Me mpa nkwasi asem, me mpa nkwasi akeka. Yes, I have prophet friends. I can't judge them. It's their job. But me information me down. Me information me jaw. Jamie, just leave me. Let me just run my life. Me here odiphobia obeba be ka kire me say John Mahama be wini ana on wini. And come look. And I mean no be di nkomo. And the person was telling me this morning say yeah, to your bona groups ni bi wa they are interested some be vote to NDC. And I'm say mpacho $18 cedis no Bobie me nkwa na meto. There me nkwa na meto. Fuel prices no me nkwa na meto. See food and beverages for say omo ba be pass tax bi e dey am consumers. Kwame, mengwa na meba eto kalipo. Mengwa na meba num koku. Ebi kura mi Bobie ma bra bo sesi ami wo mu eye chen o. Eti I don't care. I don't oba chere kom say MPP say wini. I don't care. Why? Kwame, me catch say me no ka say. Minim MPP fu akom di wo mo papa. Omo sori no omo send ye mu bi message to beg for 50 cedis, 100 cedis. And the bullets also Kwabena ya bre, baby ya bre che me come kire wo. Some grade me timi na nti ko dwom koto amane ne Simon be ye nkwai kakra. No ma wo body efufu kakra. Na say grade body efufu otro kan na me die. Ebi a wo to body 20 cedis a wo de banchi be 50 Ghana starch de be fra ma oma adi. Enti the person Ghana ni bia no, let's go. I don't care. The only reason why we sit behind this microphone and we talk for posterity purposes. That one day, the unborn generations will come and listen to our tapes and at least say thank you to us, because asema ye kan eneno, because onipa bibini adwene wo fom no onti ase. Hey, Kwame, so we onipa bibini adwene eya enkene eye da enkeni kwa se kufu ado ti akonwa so. Kaise kroma ye basa. Se onipa wono oka galamsey asem. Galamsey no a obia sinani abrepa ye ko galamsey o. Dia wono ko galamsey no. Ono ya che no ama judge atimi atena konwam adwene ho ahunu se wo o fata se me do ko 2 weeks seba ya unya no nkasa biu. Kwame almost charges me dia omo ate obi property MPP flag. And yes, sir. And no more say debut. And unlawful assembly. And yes, sir. Unlawful assembly, the assembly no moka. Assembly moka no urgent, and I say urgent. Are we looking at the message or we are looking at the messenger? Do you know why they are so okay? Sir, omo I be jailing Crawford for talking about Galamsey. Yesterday I told you, eye omo ana eye sa. Eye omo na eye sa. The Galamsey business is run by Ghana's presidency, the national security, Ghana Army, Ghana Police Service, National House of Chiefs, Islamic clerics. And for that matter, all said the Ghana SID, you will never hear from the Christian Council. Oh, dear Kwame, yes, a judge, yeah, what you use discretion. And yes, sir, and he will judge, a discretion, no, and Kwasha say, hey, I didn't call on a no. A year now say, and yet almost some new woman I say, nim. Okay. We will find them and caution them until you find them. Kwame, just imagine this. Ghana near would tear me ye. Sadia when Ansah Omwa. Yes, national security for Eko Etiwa Forest, Akotu Gala. Omo the national security on my cars and a coy. Kwame, ya che womo no. Edebe ne see ye fine womo. Dia ono say ensuo, wono say kwaye. Ye fine 1,200. Kwame, search the story. Search the story. Search mame. Me pacho sa national security for no omo che womo wo. Eastern region at one omo nua no bet threaten say Akufo-Addo anyai wo mo a omo be bebe nsem no wo video no mesra na waboa me because we dey ni. I know Kwame, we don't have it, right? We don't have that video. I remember we don't have it. So obi wa obetumi, but no, the story need obetumi how much they paid. That is what I want. Em say obetumi check ya mame. Point of law. Charles McCarthy say Charles na yet me bua me e was anema no. We don't have that video. Dia ono etu galamse e wo kwaye mu no. Ono no ye chi no ye fine no. Tio. La. I say one e ya ono no say ye niema no ye chi no. Osafmaf be ka kire ye say say ye jelly Aisha wana emfaso bay eni ebenya. Dia ono Ghana ni obo galamse ni da ru no. Say ye no. Ono momu no ya che no. E jelly no. Okay, 1,200 is what the guys paid. Yeah, when 1,200 Kumase set. Would you Kumase the end fan tunchen? MPP for now go attack a judge. Yafia non tunchen. 1,200 yafia non tunchen. Today, when you pay MPP ni a defender say ya take ne flag at form. Ne party flag. Obiat ne party flag mu enti no. Oka se nipa MPP ni ya aboa. Aboa odidi for moi. From the presidency to down. Omon tiase. Se nipa MPP aboa ya odidi for won faso watch no. They don't understand it. Ono omo transi an Kwabena we are santini ya na ade a wo ye no ye mpesa we aboa Abu didi from Ura presidency wa emwa omo didi from omo won faso chen omo te presidency wo ema omo di ye taxpayers eto aduane di die wo to galamsey ye chenu a otua fine die wakobo judge ye chenu a otua fine die wo no preach about the galamsey say enye no say ofumu a onu ye jeli no. Oh Jesus Christ, my Savior. Alhamdulillah, 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 Oh. Ay.
milomia koni famia agbele kwena nechila agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia mi mama hom milomia koni famia milomia koni famia milomia koni famia Micho, agbeji ko wa we micho ko. Micho, agbeji ko wa we micho lo agbedi ko. Agbedi, agbele mi ayo we micho. Agbeji didani difani yesu ko mia micho bahonu. Milomia koni famia elukwega wanechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia michoba honu milomia koni famia elukwega wanechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia michoba honu milomia koni famia elukwega wanechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia michoba honu milomia koni famia milomia koni famia milomia koni famia micho agbeji ko wa we micho lo agbedi agbele mi ayo we micho lo midi agbeji ko wa we midi agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia mi divatunu milomia koni famia elukwega wanechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia mi divatunu milomia koni famia egbeyeda wanechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia mi divatunu milomia koni famia egbemefwena nechia agbeji didani difani yesu kwa mia mi divatunu milomia koni famia milomia koni famia milomia koni famia midi agbeji ko wa we midi lo agbedi mi ayo we midi lo.
Deɛ ɔno afa national security car ɛde akɔsi kwayem ɛretwa nnua ɛretu nsuom ɛresɛe no otua 1,500 fine. Deɛ wabu court dan judge ɔbaa wɔnyem akɔ ataake no otua fine 1,200. Deɛ ɔno ɔnante akɔka galamsey ho asɛm yɛse mɛnka ɔsemesi abɔnten aka ɔno no yɛakye no agyeli no ebi ɛda so dam 48 hours ɛna nkɛse yɛde ebinom kɔ court ebinom da so dam a afei na wɔn de wɔn kɔ court nɛ na nya aboa wei na yɛyɛ president a woka sɛ nkɔman wei bɛyɛ sei sɛ nya aboa ɛna yɛyɛ president a ɔman wei ɛbɛduru baabi a yɛduru wei that even common law mbra yɛde yɛ adwuma koraa no onipa da sani si ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma. The sad situation is that Dampare is fighting to please Akufo-Addo and his family to keep his job. You know is fighting hard to push Dampare to almost set to Omumienu into SOB ayere no di nkwasi asem more. E de kire say yes, ye na ebetimi aye adwuma no. Omunim nyansa se obeba betena fie. Obetena fie a ye de mbra kro no abediu. Makacho so nipa nim nyansa. Se nipa police ni yo ye Ghana ni nim nyansa ko beto to na kwa yi. Ansah Kwame, okay, police peninu a eduda kwa. Ko bo no national security MPP for boys no ko bo no etwe na se e wo steps so e wo regional coordinating council e yo so mo bo no ma na Johnson no ho no. Oya Ashanti regional police commander kwasi asem sa o. Afa edru time obi anka bi ma no no. Anwa apiatu say Bako Ansah na bako so na nsen o say na waka se na waka yasem former CID boss na asem. Oh, tape ya na metai boy. Me mo but me kai wo mo. Ti bedru ba bi no. Onipa nim nyansa. Onipa nim nyansa o. Di ono etu kwayem etu nsuom no. Ye de ne kwakọtọ aye fine no. Di ono kobo galamse no dawro se enye no. Ono no kwa ye jeli no. Then you come and tell me that media coalition yanko bodawro to say the people who are doing it, you know, they are there. President, you know, Otu Galamsey, Ongui, or the vice president office, Omutu Galamsey, Ongui, or his name is mentioned in a tape. Baumia office is in a tape. And Yamina Mekaye, and then this in a kaye, a yomo party ba and a kaye. Ekwawusi is now their parliamentary candidate, PC, or Omuye. Wamudi si abeka say Ghana Armed Forces, Omune Tugalam say Ghana Armed Forces, upon the planning hierarchy, Omo, Omuye, this in Umuye, oh. Come and if you know, move say the tapes are there, the videos are there, the audios are there. And Prof. Pronom Kekaini identify Kwame, but MVP PC Noa or say Soja Nibi or Beba Galamsey site or Munkuno. But Oyanya she.
Official. When you are going as a mayor, to be Bible site, I'm going as a question. India operation hot, that lamp about the soldiers for now. Mosusan, a training official. When you are going as a mayor, to be Bible site, I'm going as a question. India about for about patrol. And patrol now, soldiers need security services here. And my road business with it. It is a while for now 5 million, 3 million, 10 million. Now the regional council of 1 to 4 1 of the man. 7 million percent. Because the police soldiers going around them at an office, actually cases are more man, you know, in a and in Zimbabwe, Obiba Petrua, as I said, when they are so while full money, the wild person in my back, or go in my mobile. But so people say, or you so can make a pay too much pay, but too control board, my own and track and yes, or more of oh, yes. So, my patrol or my patrol, and the Yakase, authority on the age you must have mature, Jeffrey, you are all here, they are more mature, or also here, they are new. After when they are looking at this, and we are a gun for. And Bravo, we are more by so here to make people. Or no, I want to move on with the bomb. The moon is hard, as serious picture. What do you do?
Way, Yanyanishe. There are no inciting galamseyers against security. Men in uniform. Yanyanishe. Ade, or your MPP ni. There were no Kwabena kwa culture abine say abine galamsey no say ye mano. Wanu momno yacheno edin traguno so ajelino. Why? Because that is their business. Yana madam parenoma ye. Yes. Eko usi kachire journalist say police in penifo was adi enumno. Say oni manko akana no atum. Yana na ama oma ye. Upon pe planum nyina ye say tam. Yeah, no. I am free one ye. Oh, said National House of Chiefs. I'm president, no. JB, SC Peg, then say, I small scale, no dear. Mom will says, yeah. Small scale, no. And a man for the Aja concession, a forest move through a Kufado law. And one more yes, I no. It's young hot to be beer for now. Near reset to be beer. JBC there be. Because I want him for Didi. And how no didi free. Kwame, just even 2 weeks. Na se beboa me ensuo na ni ate anenka ye den. Enti nsuo no ani ahono saa no. Ani gold no aye betu di ama economy na dan na ye. Ogoka Bobie didi atem. Enti kaka ne boko na de nana mo ye nana enye. Nana mpa wo chewa ankotodwe ku fom nana wani diem. De wo ye nye. Sasa na e ka no. Sani Akano, you know so. Kwame, Chilawamo 2016 and Cobra. Natural Wamo 2017. Said the Ensuno Eshasi Eye. So this is the situation we find ourselves in. Thank you, my brother. Young friends here, yeah. There is no need for us to talk about anything again. All right, so the last hour, no, the last hour, and the blick, yes, Nana quick. Na so in 2015, what did Akufo-Addo said about the economy? The story today is bleak. In 2015, that is what Akufo-Addo said. The economy is bleak. 2015, and that is what we are going to look at. So get me the video, quick one, and let's move on. Mobia Hanuhubio or Yoma ne to Galamse, no, Omuni, because Nanama. Say the O2 galamsey ye fine no. The no koya galamsey protest ye say what flag into unlawful assembly. Now we cry no.
Since 1992, power has changed from one party to the other twice, each after 2 terms. Next year marks the end of the second term of the NDC. What is different, however, is that even though 2016 marks the end of the second term of this NDC government, the current president took office in July 2012 after
does it make sense? Do you know China Ninua? On only free in the country about Ghana when you police protection. But Ghana Nina yes send assassin one and Nuntinu ya won't koda one with deformity woman now ya protest and ya do work to remand. And it's at this corner as a year call on the president, we are calling on the president, we are edging on the president.
It
doesn't make sense.
Almost said that. Also, the Omunim clearly said about 80% of Ghanaians and a margin work from. And I know Penamini lady be dim como. And I'm sent to Achimota no acquaint for so also. Yebusa Mamma Achimota, if you are no collegon, where Jimmy. Because whether the school they don't teach them anything or they don't understand anything on the street too. When say no, the magnitude of what they are doing to us, the harm they are causing to us. People don't and car Otieno Bibi
Ayana soon Bibi as a what time MPP no be a walk Bibi a school, Kwabena a school. No, say Ushe TV. Say I am known to be a Ghana TV so and ne crafona woo and to would dear a Jimmy Yenfa school tonche. A Jimmy purely say, what bet now was a Ushe TV news. Now we be say Ghana and swing na say kamikaze in the womb. No, just a wokoye degree, wokoye masters, Ansah and who say,
yeah, we all say, Omun say, they know, say, but Omun the implications, the repercussion, the future effect, a year benya or minus no, that one they don't know. And to catch an answer Kufadu Jimmy say almost had any coswa. Now I say the dear Kufadu at him on Tiase. On Nima de Cro. So on Nima de Cro, look, I'm telling you, Saganyas Nima de Cro Kufadu Moya yaon. Kwamach and Sekai call Econoso and in a bush and forso. But they don't know. Inti a quiet I say Kakra. When the children call Majuma. No, I could in the shop for no. Radi, I do say, Dama, Radi. I don't know.
Barbara only needs a Omudi kind who share Ghana for Omudi kind who because of Bonine 7 Quasiasimo bedintino. Omudi kind who a Ghana for who say, what try we will come after you.
Usru.
Kwabena hwe sanko fo yi a chi wo mu kogu mu ya
usru
o mimi nsuru
I didn't know usru
mimi nsuru because Kwabena I didn't know say metina wo mem no be president say what destroy bibia
the reason they say omo ehunu ra wo no on say ye wo ya we ye training upbringing nyina no e timid way ye catch us say pani kasa enkasa Penny dim come out, sorrow. Penny almost a day, say Penny a yard, ya, your kind of fast way, a canoe. Oh, a Benny son, oh, ya dear be any trainee. Sabina, a yan up a year kumte, as I can know what a piece of Kanquasia semino. Almost the be any trainee. And tia beno, a pound. A set to chromu am I yet timid? And when it tia pass a dear penny ye, a chronosam near catch us and cassa penny a cron for. So during those days, Tetano, Yentiminka sent ya in it, Yentiminka sent ya bush penny, Untiminka sent ya chiame. That is where they were raping girls in the village ɔhene repu ɔbaa yɛnka ɔhene repu no ate asim ɔhene ɔrepu obi a yɛnka woka wagu abusua no anim ase ɔno a ne nua baaba no arepu no ɛna
ensase no otwa ton di yɛnka
ɔyɛ ɔhene so yɛyɛ life no and that
entity no
ɛne ɛde anyi
ɛna ɛnyɛ nsunsuanso wɔyɛ so entity
because ananama ɛka kyerɛ obi sɛ mpanimfoɔ ɛne ɔmo te Ghana no ɔmo nananom ɔmo aburokyire no ɔmo ma akɔwo wɔ hɔ so ɔmo kɔ holidays na sɛ bi ɔyɛ biribi a ne nana no grandpa don't be silly don't be stupid once you are
crazy
me nana yɛ nyini papa hey what brofo Oba no ne nan for control officers mess no ɔmo nom club a we say me nana ne nyina e me nwanwa hwɛ look Kwadwo when you say na say me call UK na akola ɔma me kɔ adwuma o na me ne no na ayi ketua bi how to make them say hey, grandpa don't be stupid na me say wow akola we say why nyini so you see because ɛhɔ no broni ma unyimi Jimmy Akufo-Addo Jimmy enkyere no sankwase ade we no senka enkanura omo remand yi say UK Germany keja tom onka street mu enka nya yie but ye no
ye di hu awura ni pa ka
enti nya Akufo-Addo na ye yo Akufo-Addo eridi ye body language ehu ye se ono watra himfie kakra enti onim sa Jimmy no e wa himfie no enti already ye body language na hu so okay se me ye pani se me yese yesi a mbedi di matem kra omo bu odu no a mbedi di matem ne be ka so mu ade but dodo no aso besuro enti I'll go this way I'll destroy the country enti kakra bi no mbetimi aka no de ankrofo be ka no so mu ade na ehye omo kon ena omo ntimi nka no so na doso then we can have our way that's all
enti Ansah Kwabena ye kan de si Kenya no economic crisis predicament Ghana for woman no na Kenya fo e de no enu half na enu half ba hwe de si Kenya Gen Z ni ho mo yeye because of the way I said you can no tena sia read Ghana for adwene hu se ye timid ye Jimmy
me say obitimi ba Facebook na musi krom kura akokoye den na me say where Jimmy sa
yes ye Jimmy because Kwabena hwe ade asi wo Ghana hanom no ade asi wo Ghana hanom no esi we neighboring countries Burkina Faso every coast no mu ni ade a na Akufo-Addo enka ne second term yi nka 2 years kwan because ye Jimmy
me see even enrade no enka Akufo-Addo man hotel enka ne nko mu mie enka gabi mie no office wo labodi ha enko for kenofri atafi ha enka ho aye ma
ye Jimmy said okay and then it's not about education because so does it mean say Burkina Faso here akwai say no sojani any de course wo Kenya no ni ade no school obi koye any de adwin bi ahye ni tim no ni ase ni abi said ye kan entete ye na ye de atemi ye any de isar and then religious no Christo sumo no ne sa ne ma no enti atemi nipa wo Ghana ha ahye nipa so amani pa Jimmy because adentina yetimi tina Ghana say we baba ye economy adentina yetimi tina Ghana ha say ema obi be ye president eje wo man and destroy every aspect of the economy be our destroying but o man ni mu mpanifo obi aka na no atum
no but
kura ni mu emeburu nyina suro obi aka na no atum
this is the game plan what Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo no adwene ye ne say okay so se me say meye yemfa ne say nungwa tesia na nungwa overhead no nungwa nungwa so made $100 million ne be okay I'll pump in $50 million $50 million no $30 million e come abusuya for Mema Christian Council 1 million. No mama we no 1 million. No mama we no 1 million. No mama so for we 500. Me share influencers. Kofo agene de. Ogo kan kofo so on the party na hu hia no. Na wahwe ebia nipa ba ko mienu bi.
Ya obe ha adwe.
Na wasotomo. na media for no so from a ɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ sɛ mamu ngyae kakraa but mo ka ya mo nka sɛ aban akyɛ dodo ɔnyɛ no ɔnyɛ but ya mamu ni di matem what you say because sɛ media for no nyinaa hyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔmo didi natem a ɛna bɛma ɔman no asɔre bum ha ba ya mo de mo nka sɛ akyɛ na aban ne bɛyɛ na mɛyɛ ni sɛ ya kɔpem 8 years ne magya hɔkɔ na sika nso madi enti onim sɛ Reverend Mate ɛnkasa biu onim sɛ wei ɛnkasa biu because ɛyɛ kata no ɔno ɔmo akye sika no so listen to Reverend Mate ɔmo busa Reverend Mate a ɔkɔ presbytery ɔse Akufo-Addo bae no or the envelope ɛbrɛ wɔn nyinaa na ɔrekɔde wɔn yes ɛyɛ video ɛwɔ ha wɔsɛ Akufo-Addo rekɔde wɔ biara sɔfo biara wɔde sika kɔmaa ne biara no ɔde ne kyɛfɛ biara ɔmo rekɔde wɔn yɛn ti na ama Duncan Williams mu ne obiara ntumi nkasa no so when you meet people yeah ɔn sɛ yɛ TNDC fo ni bi kyale ɛyɛ Duncan no mu nya abotre na ɔmo hyia yi a nsɛm ɔmo ka no nya no ɔhye paa obusa sɛ adenti no ɔprichi a wɔntumi nka ɔsɛ yɛn de binim ba yesu yɛn ma de korɔ Gabinum gave them the money and on video ɔmo and a go so they can come out the only time they can speak and osia honta yeah na mo to radio nso mo nya abotre na ye kura de ekoso ye ni nye ho obusa nsa de na won kasa krofo ɔmo nyo ɔmo yɛ very vicious wo bodyguards na nkraman ɔmo yɛ vicious na me a mini hwe me Bobie me nko na meda mini hwe me mini tuo mini hwe mini sky mini hwe
say ya search trap am na tom
woni hwe ni de so on kwa na da ne de e contestable
na ne da oni ne da
oso ne da
na ne da
so on o je atum se me nko na mda
na ne da
de na ma o gidi so on kwa ne da
efiri so ni me
ana misumi ni mu ana misusumi ni se anya on kwa na da
enti se bi ni mu ana da
so wa mkwa da everybody
anyway so Nanama that is the problem we find ourselves but quick one mame boy e mauna yentim free so Akufo-Addo in 2015 the story today is bleak when Akufo-Addo 2015 when him say okeka problems are Ghana woman went me amogalam say so yes because that time there be that time galamsey way that time galamsey way but yenko tie Akufo-Addo and yema antia no say
since 1992 power has changed from one party to the other twice, each after 2 terms. Next year marks the end of the second term of the NDC. What is different, however, is that even though 2016 marks the end of the second term of this NDC government, the current president took office in July 2012 after the sad death of President Jonathan Mills. This, it can be said, ups the stake, with the president desperate for a second term, yet pulled down by his own government's unimpressive track record since 2009. Nigeria showed the way last April, and we hope this will turn out to be a lesson that Ghanaians can learn from our neighbors. The change is sometimes needed after just one full term. The stakes are certainly high. The calls for change in my country continue to increase. Let me explain some of the issues informing this clarion call. Ghana's public debt has shot up 1,000% in less than 7 years since the NDC took office. This year, we're spending nearly $2.5 billion to service interest payments on our debt alone. That same figure represented our entire debt in 2009. Over the last 3 years, the social and economic lives of the people have been heavily disrupted by severe chronic power cuts. The cost of this is estimated to be equivalent to 7% of our GDP, according to calculations made by the reputable Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research, ISA, based at the University of Ghana. Corruption is perceived to be at an all-time high. Investor confidence is low. Unemployment is worsening as businesses are folding. Cost of borrowing is at 35%. Inflation keeps rising at 17.5% last month. Cost of living is high. Our cedi has been one of the world's worst performing currencies over the last couple of years. Depreciation and our inability to pay our bills forced Ghana, oil-producing Ghana, to apply for an IMF bailout last year. This has put a 10% cap in wage increases, way below the rate of inflation, making people poorer, and a cap on public sector hiring as well. Perhaps one of the most perplexing state stories in the last decade or so is how did it all go so spectacularly wrong for Ghana? As the Bloomberg story captured it earlier this year, and I quote, "Ghana's success story goes dark," unquote. Even we in opposition did not think our competitors could cause this much damage, could bring us to a point this low. What is frustrating for the Ghanaian people is that we believe it is all in essence avoidable. We believe we have what it takes to make Ghana work again. So my task is not to deepen the gloom, but to give both Ghanaians and the investor community a reason to hope that yes, the story today is bleak and it's painful, but change is coming. Since 1992, power has changed from one party to the other twice, each after 2 terms. Next year marks the end of the second term of the NDC. What is different, however, that even...
You know, the most useless ever government president, vice president, Ghana, useless. Kwabena, share, and ra, na me car battery saying. Me talk car battery wo Lebanese phobia shop. Ewo frase kukumlemle. That was 3 years, 2-3 years, me to 400 cedis. Botch. And ra me kwakoto be 1,450. 1,450. Battery may use to asena the same shop na me kwa na me turn 400 Ghana cedis no. 1,450.
Battery no.
Battery no. The most used and now the most say President Akufo-Addo Dr. Bawumia. Omo the most useless president and vice president Ghana yenya wa Ghana has said that. Talking about say 2016 Ghana if we here change.
Maybe four cities no. Now the story is bleak and it's painful.
That time when they new force with the
talk about diesel. Share and no be me be cancer ma. Guys, if you are on microphone on Facebook no. Petrol. I almost want to petrol so. And I'm saying almost so say per liter. Almost said about 12 cedis so say. And I'm busy say na say 2016. Now gallon you say 12 cedis now what can na the 2 gallon. Liter. Say LPG gas say.
Say did this so. The obetobia. Gas ya been filling me gas. Kesia miss filling is a 35 money at the other. Say twemu de on Kwabena. Nana Akufo-Addo ni MPP aban. E person mo Ghana for say it's not about the percentage, it's not about this, not about this, it's not about this.
So Kwabena mama statistics be as at November 30th, 2016, the highest 4.3.
Okay.
6.
4.3. Kwabena.
Averagely, depending, Ubeyane 3.9, lowest 3.7. As at May 5th. That time no say Isuma drew mine no. That time we are.
That time na me order niema wo China. Oh, order there $5,000 here. Now a new 20,000 Ghana cedis.
So somebody just sent me a message. The gas is almost 300.
2016, 2017. So order there Kwabena $5,000 because say na $1,000 biano. If I say 4,000. Order there $5,000 here. Now you 20,000.
Oh, obviously say gas and I drew 300 Ghana.
My more information about the gas.
Yeah.
On say in 2016, 2017, me call Korea. Me ban me to car be the Korea for more use diesel and then LPG more. Me to LPG car at the buy. Na me fuel I me de fill the whole tank kese ni na no. 68 Ghana cedis as at 2017 beginning January 1. When you send down the car says the same car me say value me toshi me say tank in here and then the same car me filling 1,001.
Really?
Now filling the same.
Me filling the 60.
But almost so much so.
Me filling the 68 cedis. Sonata LPG 68 cedis. And then me filling the same car 100,000 like 1,001.
68 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
It's a 1,001.
Oh yeah, no more catch us say ya titi swe.
Munti bibia so.
So Gregory say I bought 13 plate bus battery for 1,250 Ghana cedis at Kotubabia Bavana. Meanwhile, it was sold for 400 Ghana.
Oh, Kwabena me say. Ahaya na me wada no mo de brem wadwum he yenra. Me ko enra he ya. 1,450.
14 kg LPG is now 240 Ghana cedis. 14.
Because you think now your exchange rate. So the more 90 say they make as a Kwabena. Say 2016. Let me tell you what that there. Say $5,000 yeah. Now me spend it best 20,000. And $1,000 is almost 20,000. And let's just say 1,200 Ghana cedis. $1,200 no. And a year 20,000. $1,200 and a year 20,000. Yes. Meanwhile, 2016, no, I just say a memo funtantain in super incompetent. Your friend is saying Vice President Mahama Mubuman $5,000. Na a new 20,000 Ghana cedis. Me what done yama watch $5,000. Na new 20,000 Ghana cedis. But that $5,000 a year $1,000. It's a new ba. So now what 200 Ghana cedis. Now what 1,000 Ghana cedis. In any case, Kwabena, share almost inflation because of election year, you know, almost massage a buffer. A free 2022, yeah, inflation a shoot to 54%. Yeah, 2 Yama boom drew Honomo. They in a buffer. And then Kwabena day in the out to Yamano, and Yama near 2050, a quadru 300, and Yama near 200, a quadru 700. Day in the out to exchange rate in the air Coninano, and Yama near Gusua year 2. Argentina neighboring countries here try your Hueshia. My statistics. Neighboring countries here try your Hueshia. Every quarter below 5% inflation. Togo, every coast. One more but a year friends are President Kufana down for a president or Cote d'Ivoire. Alassane Ouattara. Kwana share Ghana inflation rate I'm say 23%.
Almost say in November about 20.
Kwabena, inflation rate Togo 4.3%. Togo ya 4.3%.
They were even doing 2.
Two rather. No, yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Burkina Faso and I just say 4%.
Yeah.
Every coast 3.1%. I heard your COVID ama. Benin ya 3%. I heard your COVID ama. I heard your Russia-Ukraine war ANC. COVID ama rush baby inflation nam ya to niema boom for from 2022 one kasa your friends ke Japan kan say MPP lose 2022 from 2022 be pem enne yentimi ntohwe but none the yan kan kire NPP aban say President Kufuor ne Dr. Bobie say they are so incompetent one kasa useless leadership no mu rule on my.
It's sad.
So baby, and then what about Ghana debt? Say Ghana debt increased by 1,000%. 120 billion. 120 billion from Yakatwa Abreso. 120 billion. And no President Kufuor
why increasing over 10,000%? Say nipa wait me jai be catch us
760 billion over 760 billion.
Yeah, omo kika kwa 900 billion.
Enti no, say wuyi wo mu we mu de ani firi so a. Wuyi de on ba beto ye ni firi so a. Wo de yi 120 billion ni firi so. Wo na na akufu ado, wa ade over 760 billion. De wo ba be ade no no. Enti se catch you say we useless I want to say.
No,
but the ono eja 120 billion no. Ono de enkan chen so you useless. But what multiply no bad de wo hono no. Wo de wunya useless.
Na go to me do national chairman ko share dem ka kire ne say o me press conference enka say 4 cedis to $1. And 17 cedis to $1. 17 cedis ne better chain for.
Na say Dr. Bobie akraka. National chairman Dr. Bobie aka ka kire Ghana for say just say when the fundamentals of the fact that $1 is 17 cedis no doesn't mean say the fundamentals
no,
are weak.
Carpenter bia oti a year roof so na carpenter no se carpenter no bomb pumanuma na abebo enchance ni so bomb chance so na abebo oh o ka se nkwase akeka na wakeka no o so odidi matem Oka also odidi matem asema wo hwe dwadidi anim e ka kire no hwe free forward dey say kwa amade wo monam so hwe food and beverages hwe kwa amade wo monam so now the ordinary Ghanaian no and e say obey sa ahwo kire na e ba no Oka also odidi matem
but say Nigeria no makwama ya kasa about the economy no eniema Nigeria say Ghana hanom drinks be on me free Nigeria drinks be breo hanom a ye no ha e free Nigeria
onim de omo ye omo enkrofo no a it's so simple. Do you know what they do? Say omo enkrofo no akwa say the late Labianca onim de ma Labianca e gross ano say our system no kereje Japan mu nya ho fa so enti omo kofa ne ma ne ba omo we tax Emma omo no mo na yi ne ma na begu system no and the wo na na ma se bia the face containers too and aba container bia ye bia 100,000 Ghana no ma mo under declare say ya no bi enya a heart attack no no ma mo under declare ebi kro se potatoes ne gum into under declare sa no a no atwe afam and also my way with tax and who the babonti a ebia red fish anakpanla box no who there who bet me aton ebia yemfa say 200 Ghana cedis
say what you afam
me essence me no me tia the right taxes nintino me wo kire me because me turn 200 na dia semeba enti ese me turn bia be 3,000 bio na me dia na abom so na wo de part nintino
twifam sa na wo
adom de ye omo ano adom de omo create monopoly say giant na ye nto cement ma ase da bi giant ni enye say ase da bi I that even the raw materials eya be kwa kofa ba be cement no better then they have omo nkrofo a omo no kofo omo de omo export cement in the bar straight enti mo fa begu system
say the Japan ya was the West Africa the biggest largest coast store enti she said what they ya
we say nipa half way can the Japan nipa half way
ba kwa brasi nipa do da su the MPP achi
oh aka 5
say mu de mu na mu de
aka 5 nipa do boya aka jimi for
ejimifo ni bi da so
aka jimi 5
ebi da so wo mu
aka me say aka 5 obi ka tell so okogini 11 na nyanyum no koto e no ante da bi wante
so on the no wo se mu de mu makoji mi 11
da bi na nim ni padodo a o makoji o mu 11 asabo aja akogini de na kotika mu me say aka 5 aka kabo samia huku mi akisa boaje akomia jimifo no Wangra na de beka ho akufa do kron to aba ma wo mo a onu a won to aba ma wo mo gabi de so ajai onu abokro no awie PDS na akope ba bi say o say onye local politics o ye international onu say o ye
Trump ne
onu onye local politics o jai local politics o ye hwe be ma ho Gabi ba ayi Pyramid House obeka sa de achi obewu emre bu oba program kra na me catch customer krom sa ko mu fa no hospital because me oba tra ho nyina na me suro so obewu nyanga ne shirt bi aha nyina apa osifom no okoda nkwa sekra ono Gabi si wa yeye no other diet so na do we na ntwinam
ba onya scan say the diet no
so when you know all these guys you know them people me Bobie people I know them personally. I dealt with them. I know them. Minimum Gani. I dealt with them. Minimum how they lived. Send your normal brabo musitie. Basa. Today, on what meets now Lexus V8 near Baby University from. She the church.
She designers.
Now your friends say a media for no. Kwame Sefa kind of a guy I win muna no more bomu asiachiano. Gabi, we stupid boy we. Ya shirt crash na na me minima kasanta mi twitwa woni abugina ponum nyina picture gu me dem abu samu ejina po ba ko no
MPP ni
se na minima se na ani samia akuna ase fin ka ese mi twitwa mu nyina picture se wa Pyramid House ase o
ena wa dan fa Anthony Kabo
na Kabo hu basa obedi wachi sa ba crossroad abenom nsa crossroad for su no omunim no kase mi twitwa wo mu nyina pictures egu ho na nka bede kire wo mo de se wu nie wo kwase ate se wu nie ai friend say I pious oba programmer no aba bete ai said that MPP for so o walan into ombebo no oba na me de lord feshia no e wo jolu railway ni so no age no asafa ka akosombo mo hia nipa na mo bedi nipa rough mo senya aban kro no na matimi aba and I know all of them. I saw them. People I saw them me huomo gani
se Kwabena me beto wasempa na wona fofo ne wo mo ya o mo ba wo program so ya bi o ma program so kra Pyramid House no ma pake e was Stanbic
omo beje kakra
onkrofo ne wo mo a wo ne wo mo
nipa me ni
o mare wa de mo ne
ya pon ya kwa
ba mi akunta kra friend say
service ya friend say
Samira nua
ya kwa uni so nim service
oh service dia say yi ho no wa yi asalam down service ehwa
o ba mo fom nsa te say ye wo mo abodam ayi abo apapo and see she
okay well after service any one no was great you power no dey
these are people and this obi social media for be no catch us say enipa we abobra na me busa say do you know unim grofo we do you know them me make me abo ma pa wa sa ma ensada unim grofo we
so na unim wo no mo na ekọ sa abra na ye bobi ansa
but say uwia wo man na say also why yi. Then when we talk, you come and insult us. Over to Julati. Thank you so much. All right. So, I'm ready for Montase na yanka ejantum. Kwame, and a democracy hub, electoral commission matters. Honto Akwaba.
Afa mejo so na pomia de.
Nyame adomboko. Divine Akwaba. Yes, okay, so get me
a Ragana winter monte so bia na obi asene. The winter coat and say winter coat no good pa.
Abanesa o my ena akwa di sebe in the papa for nsem ena o mo se o mo be say no. Obi ani bibia ka, obi anka bibia. But mama tweet on democracy hub no. Enra almost the nipa 20 I learned 39 and a call a year remand 2 weeks almost the omokoya ni say a year galamsey police galamsey monka almost on beka then there were issues out of the galamsey you know na ababe drew baby a yedri and kwame mamonyo monya ha nene omo ensem bebre kane and then yet some the felicity so ne Oliver Voma wono court many list to a fair police ni no are in charge no o catch them some do mbeba beka central Ansah no do ma court felicity the omo chain Sunday into Monday Tuesday in case of court we bro 48 hours that is Ghana for you and obi amfa ho obi ankasa because a police form you know omo person omo please Ekufuado and in Ebusia. While Dampare wants to keep his job, Yonu wants to work hard. Now into a Dampare free war. Until they have become reckless souls, they don't apply the law and they are doing anything. So this is Kenny Ribeiro. I hope I got the name right. Quote, Ghanaian youth, this could be any of us locked up for days without food, water, access to legal counsel, being manhandled to be taught a lesson, regardless of your party colors or your position on Galamsey. This is a dangerous precedent. Speak up. Hashtag free the citizens. So this is the first tweet from Kenny. Okay, so young question, the next one. Me pacho manyan in term mame. Okay. Sadek Adams says, if you have any sort of influence, kindly speak up. Some of these people being sent to prison are clearly harmless. This is not how Ghana treats even armed robbers. Drop politics and see the bigger picture. Hashtag free the citizen. Okay, so this is one is coming from Sadek Adams. All right. Sadek Adams, thank you. Yes, Vomao is currently on admission at the police hospital. So, which means I can't a year rough and Felicity. And say, and now Mujeli or Monosuna lawyer Amagood. So I can't omo remandino. Amagood, home. Okay, so we are waiting. How but let it be on record. Say, Omama Felicity are them beyond the normal legal limit, the 48 hours, no, because ORC Nipano we are Sunday, Monday we are Tuesday we are, and then we are 3 days. So it's on record. The Akufo-Addo Iron no we are no about catch say me a human rights activist or human rights lawyer. Okay, so Sadek Adams dia or dia ban no. Person Bobie 5, so first 5. Now they need more time today. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh, this the need it delay me. Okay, so my major for is here on our Facebook page. Renny Lopez is here. Udaduji says Rasgabi. Nathan Kwao. Which Nathan Kwao? GTV. Nathan Kwao. Okay, so Nathan Kwao says, wait a minute, really? Wow. City. Okay. Democracy, I see. So I also saw the UTV tweet be okay, so this is President Akufo-Addo has been honored with the 2024 Atlantic Council Global Citizen Award, recognizing his exceptional contributions to global peace, democracy. So on Omani Sika and Kwasiadia. Sir President, your friend Akufo-Addo, the Omani Sika, no, buying awards. Now, okay, so Kofi Kinata says hashtag free the citizens, and yes, amount for it's so sad. It's so sad. It's very, very sad. Say, Nipano no ka asema ye kano. You say party flag keke intino. You be jailing no. Top boy Camido says the government has failed us. Big shame. So shameful. All right, so hold on with the others. Later, maybe be juma. Honto Akwaba, Divine Akwaba, Boko there. I can see you are tired. Anyway, but Honto. So democracy hub and EC matters. Delete democracy. We will come and deal with EC. Matters, but here we are as a people.
Mamenchia, Namenchia, in your opinion, divine, a big kroma, and so Nanaya.
But Monfort Felicity, a picture and talk.
Amenfa Konya with Sumbo NDC parliamentary candidate for Dome Kwabena, Mami Alikurima Kurugu. Nano. Ade.
Oh, that be. What was that? How now?
You don't become a German.
Ah, okay.
I don't know to about Anna.
Yeah, but
who said that city no. Ota kan wasempa. And I'm saying who information so power.
No, me city me so be me de pass and this be Kio. South.
Oh, okay.
Na no kwesi da no launch ni campaign.
Me tell wasem.
Na me anim na me yasem anyabre because me from na mo so.
One kan chiro bi.
Se na mu ni akra.
This see you 2 years to answer na woka.
Wo ko be bia monkra.
Perifu ame no boda.
Perifu ame no na mo ko be bia monkra. Na o hwe edom a e ba ye. Na the setup everything. And pennyfo kuku da me ba ye ra Horace. Yankra was there. Oho sini twaba ya no efe de wari bola oh one be kanidi ono so e bai penifo ibrahim team momudi
Horace Sulebuntari
dabi bibi sinari se ne dini sinari se wa kokko
we said
actress
mama penny kakra yes and the national chairman himself I chairman general ebepiem ewo ho na chairman kan sempi nsa na anu ye be wi no ha
Kalsum
scenario ye be wi no list to yi chairman yi boni chairman yi boni ha bani nyina mu ni se onipa wa ma
lamti
ya wa ma
yes o ba o
wa ma
yes JM ba o
JM ko ni do ko e ba campaign launch no wa ma
so JM ho ko ni different
from JM ko ho that was last week Monday
okay
and a JM ko ho ni Sunday and a launch campaign
okay
wa ma na so wa ma kra ma program ni ye fe pa
no so by all be say no by force
beti yame adom domi ko benyafo esesem nana say na no NDC for demonstration by me be ka se me wa ha say the only institution now are Ghana police and even the government almost through NDC because NDC pe and at the current NDC leadership no mutimi compromise here. But when you take all the state institutions, or compromise to Munsrobia, or Mumobia, or Munferobia, one of boss animal. Minsrobia, Mimbubia, or Papicoju, so the boss animal. It's only NDC. In the NDC forecast or more demonstration across the 16 regions. Oppose the point me more as usual, I court in Aqua Jane Junction and Baba Biaso. Because someone will say, "Man, my beefy." NDC for a demonstration ni less than a week and a win see some demonstration now we mudie oppose for the can court class some coding junction fa afedi a police for some trans near hebe me fa na a police for na afedi o mo negotiate yesra mon fanfa galamse na wunim emrante na ya che o mo e de eni nyina na eye trick sesi a Kufuado NMPP omunya ya enka bibi be si na omo ankasa hye da adwane so ye tuma banyagu ni akasa ni abaton kra e maso ene na omo asakra ne amam dia eno no omo provoke system no MPP know how to manipulate the thinking of Ghanaians beka akofo be ye president oba 2000 or say hepic o Ghana ye kaye ntimi enso sabre na akofo de ko hepic no na economy ni ye better than ene na create so Rollins ni NDC fo ase Ghana o ma se sikasem o ma ye bibia pasa that is how yes obua na de bia me ka je akofo ye criminal cha akofo de na nkrofo ntiase ana o di brainwash Ghanaians yes o hepic na ekwa ekra mfaso so emfaso ban toilet entu nam kwa ho na anu ye free tamaleba me che listo e baako Chile list your back. There are over Juma. Epic benefit toilet. You be seen now, so this highway no. A quano. O confusion, she know. And I could afford the Friday Ghana for. Yabako 2008 election. Kufuazo e sika no kra no. Yaba system say Ghana sika 7 nyini. Anti redomination. Ya system sika no afede 10,000 aba be 1 cedi. Yes 00 sunuko the value is the same obwa. Sika wo twa ye no mebu hu akonta sika sa na de ko twa sika ne ba ye no wantimi amu hu akonta. Omna omusika sika dada no a ye say obi amfa ne de ko bank ne ma na foforo no 2008 election sika dada no a na yenim say free system na free the adaso aba system mu omo the top vote but ni nyina Ghana for chom say no you can't deceive us again. Akufo-Addo ba ye 2017 2019 covid ba ye hey yade anya ma ye na Akufo-Addo na afa plane no akofa ya de ne de aba ano mo de covid ebebu Ghana for faso bibia covid enne Akufo-Addo nyanka covid yade bia keche covid asaba but nyankopo ada roma ne bibia ma and said do mo twen say oh yanka ya ba no kra ye pese tu Akufo-Addo abayangu ya tu Akufo-Addo abayangu and inti yem provoke the system na sentisa ena se bia posifo ye badwemba no munim nyansa ena se bi o man ho do ewo manimu a se bi obi ma o order kra na obadwene hu mienu sa the so called order from above no wona police IGP a obi ma sa order no a obadwene hu mienu because dan pare wo kosroba from abanse sa won tra ho as IGP
nka manfo ko him police wo no ngu from
abanse sa dan pare wo kosroba from on tra ho as IGP
nke be ye pipe
wo 2-3 months pe
ke be ye pipe
wo 2-3 months pe into whether I like it or not you go wa buy so be operation you onu anti o pese o ye holier than do o ye adwuma ma ne so bia ni edun say won krofo ani no o kwasoro ba for my IGP no nya bi ni because nobody will trust you. A new government will never trust you. Already nobody will be able to trust you. O na kwa around so ye NPP ni NDC for kwa na so ye NDC ni nobody trust you. Unya IGP ni bi ni de obeya na o ye ntu patwa nkrofo ti enkosi aga muntimi ya punye de mu beye bia mese mo ba prepare aboa no utwa ne me no o prepare a be wi so say wa nwi ne nan ne sene sa no da ho no asensene no an no wa edwamfu mo pa mo provoke system no does it make sense say aban no nkrofo MPP aban krofo ene mi ya se nkrofo kana Ghana fo na galamse mon kan string no kran ntren nkrofo say MPP fo na tu galamse ne
simple
nya tumti na nkrofo to na de we a politicians and a politicians say and a politician bay chemi PPP ni ba ko o tu
galamse wa Ghana
na chem CPP ni chemi NDC ni ba ko
o tu galamse wa mi hwan mo bra wa de to o chamfan sika
na chemi NDC ni ba ko a o tu galamse one known political activist in this country political party ni apart from MPP no tu galamse MPP for na say enquire say ensu ase ensase mon fe mo sia duasa miru na mon ka nokre ekwo ne ba ya kwan so o the post for 2017-2018 a post for na unika no mkoye ene na post for nkoye omusu kotu galamse ni bi omu fro no mu ya police for no mu dia soldier for koye da bo mu nika da soldier for kwa anye no mu dia police for koye omu nyina kotu galamse ni bi ene ye nyina hu ensunsuanso bone a ede aba na Ghana mabunu a aban mo madwuma nyeye o ma wie school so aban mo madwuma nye sika dia mu die mu ni bi omu ni bi na Madron was said there be our CDM Quato. Now, almost demonstration, I'm conwa. A positive already in Sonia Seno. Yes, Sonia poison. No. And a Nipanija and Naso air Kundiamo Mino. And Suakeka or Benum. Amani minimum ango. Now a Timiatium Amagana phone Yasin Unia Tomato Anamono. IGP Simon confirms you in free Amumuncio no Mungu. The leader of the group no anti-asie and on so could doom. Toyin kana mo ko odum no two keys no two key no touching mo say or criminal ya chene na court judges mo fa no kotum ye ni na se mo fa no ko sie kukum 2 weeks na mo de naba ni abetwa aseni so as a result of state capture the excesses of democracy a judge for no moti sa case we say so no enti anye bia ye nkwa ani ensio na asene no be ka no monti
they are beneficiaries.
What are they doing to help the situation?
Omo disikani bi omo disikani galam says judges need to be
say who demonstrators say omati MPP flags ashino enti akwachi wo mo na yeti ha efutu winiba cameras so na mahama billboard ni ebuno tema west mahama Jamesenu billboard na ebuno sek okanko south kio nanim ni awa ni posters ede na police fo aye de afa ho dampare akufu ade sanya mama kan nyina esi wakra ha sei akufu dampare IGP ede na wo ye de fa ho uya no akwatena na wudwa wanum said this election police for be make sure so bibi obe fam national nsem bia no ye ni bedi pa se bi onkwase asem sei wanim na ye tete nkrofo posters chirami NDC ni poster ba ko e di face no akra ha se a akuf ye IGP ni police for tu anamo na MPP for no ma bedi Ghana for sika se omo pese akra anye the cleanest city in the entire Africa. Edo flag tantan we as a baller so as I say kroma nyina eno na makra akra say tantan tan ba bia be hu bia MPP colors tantan tan udu run about to be na as I say bi tissue paper tantan tan na mobru na sisa baller aboa no mo kwose a post for say akwache wo mo say ade na maboa baller no na baller na mo share no the colors no say MPP colors eninti yakwashe no entiene that MPP youth organizer no MPP for there me say MPP lakini ama bebre but minim da MPP benya nyansani oba be youth organizer da when George Opariado NDC all launch youth manifesto the policies ehwe kwa de bebo amabunu no na MPP youth organizer what social media no to ayampia wonu no timi koma police instructions say police for anchi omo and detain omo a wonu no be ya police for ade na IGP internal MPP youth organizer commander command IGP dampare na we disease don say John no akwache mrantie nim obi gwa woman no mo che no okuta no phone a oye live demonstration course no or TikTok live ni ache no
Nia man remand.
Nia ya remand no. Ya remand no. Or TikTok live. Ya remand no. Because we are part of it. Nia kwache akwada 10-year-old girl. Ah na neko demonstration wedding na nechi. Nia kwache no. Want to me way. Within ni kronfo sansani way buye nkwaye say yensuo. Keti Jamfu a women organizer MPP. Sensuo say nkwaye. Amen no konkra ya sia ye wo nkwala obi nani ya miensa obi ani etwanasum ane ya wo mo na a 10-year-old girl adini na na achi eko protest said ye be ya ono ne ma oba be wo mo da ache no onko won sa akwara bi na IGP asoma sa monko chi akwara na mfa ne mra oye didi ni akwache no na ye dinaba na obi a o protester or demonstration a harmless demonstration na police for akwa so ma break order nya do ma court say what am kwe ni nwie but yemfa nkosie yemfa nkoshem 2 weeks because omunim said definitely we nya offense bi abetima jeli wo monti yem punish wo mo keke yemfa nkoshem 2 weeks and 2 weeks no ba ni ama obe ni asel record ni achiwe do atum. So you ask yourself, say, Ghana no you see yen ara ya sasini e ya boarding de ma ye moja na ye na nanum nyade to de ma yen edumi no so so be to aso no. The security agencies in this country, what have they done to preserve our land, our water bodies, and our forest? Abani de enim so na corporate abani too.
Akufadu netu na ya musura na akufadu ne ba o me na etu woni dampare no na etu
aposifo no
omu na etu
ede no maye omu wie ye na echi ye de court no na ye ti Ghana ha na court timi free China ni a onu atu galam say
se onko
na the same court no I remanded a civilian Ghana ni assassin any dia. I no ye demons ayo ye say China for akufu adu MPP akofa China for mo say nkwa esensu. Na oni timamuni assassin any dia. Apart from my Ghana, ontimi ko gira o ma bia so nka say this is my motherland apart from Ghana. No ye demonstration na court say yamfa sa ono assassin any dia no yamfa no nkɔ kukum. Na China ni no a ono afiri no krom a China untimi fa so kura mo from without a permit no wono no ye jan so mfa no nkoni ye koka ya osafo mafo say se the China ni tumu aga na mfa so be ni benya. This is the madness and the excesses of democracy. Ekufuado abanwe oma provoke Ghana fo pushi Ghana fo na Bobie bewu opre Abobie obewu opre. And 2 months, 3 months, it's 75 days. 73 days. Omo person who provoke Ghana. Not just I feel crowd ye de ahometie na ade papa bi e ban Ghana for within 73 days no. Na aboye nyina aba oboa. Obe share bufuo. Samranti amacho omo be ja omo nyina. Mopa munjeli omo mujeli omo a. Aban foforo ba ye benya lawyer for papa omo be court na obobo ya won crofobia na bo mu de bia anyum tofo de bia me ka say Ghana is the only country ye celebrity idiots as celebrities and crofobia bro Ghana is we a celebrity but the truth fact is you idiot
when we as citizens they feel like and their mess it's not right. And you want to
yes. So, sir, Kofi Kinata Kasa.
Yeah.
Treat now.
Yeah,
Abrantie Kamido also so.
Oh, yeah, musician.
Oh, yeah, musician, yeah.
I don't know him.
One about sugar cane.
What is sugar cane?
Yeah, my phone number. Sugar cane, sweeter than like a ginger. Girl, I wanna be with you.
Your mobile style be as a lot of.
I
wanna be
with you.
You didn't.
My phone number.
I'm not sugar cane.
That's the title.
May apart from reggae,
sugar cane. Sam Crawford, Ghana as a CA, who bisa ordinary Ghanaian and Adwin war from. Say, almost Ghana to 4 celebrities in Ansah. Or Boston boy. Obebo akoya oyedede patapa ekwa retirement or the man shatawadi
shout out to
obebo sa akodi edi obebo lumba di na me say lumba on nyame ebetua lumba ka no
why
lumba nyame ebetua lumba ka no
why
now when I see people referring to lumba as a legend to the say because say yemfa national monument bi yemfa anna lumba because lumba a legend. Nana kwana kwe somewhere 1995 and a lumba bonyom children of the future kwana kope enyomono netie ni Lewis na mempe enyom ni bi me Lewis ni bo asisi ya ne kotie ensam a lumba ka wo mu na this same lumba ena eya nyuma Akufo-Addo man MPP e campaign man MPP ema MPP ba be ya aban no mo be ya aban wi a o ma say ensase ase enkwaye ase yensuo ana nchirima enya binom na Lumba still support Akufo-Addo na be ka chem say Lumba eye legend
me ntie ne nwom
Lumba enye legend
me ntie ne nwom
greedy fools na Ghana say eye amamre a ye de kotoko ye no kotoko ni ho a na ye de apesa ye ye ni celebrities ase bi ododo na adwo fom ti no enyansa wo nti no obi a ye so a celebrity ani ye heli sankrofo we o ye nyumtuni wunya osika free he se nye Ghana fo ena beba wonyom ena anyom be popular ena obi be ye show wa invite you na wa ba beba you are nobody wunya sika free baby a and why don't you protect the people so mo benya hoden na de bia obosho a omatimi aba be support you me pelumba sa children of the future no children of the future no I just want to for that mo tie Lumba ne nyomo no sa ne nyoma na me kan
to no one voice no mamre
me bon hasia na nkaso wati aha tie me ba koba tie daddy Lumba because you kotwini a skani dia awie wakani dia awie 1995 now what was the state of Galamsey in Ghana 1995 na nane wo river bi wo Ghana ha ne apolitino how 1995 near a forest reserve be an say no 1995
was 2016
yes 1995 for to sanwe no what say Ghana ye koko e ko wiase a ye boy ko ne say ne heavy metals e we koko mu 1995 na boss sanwe won na to nyuma Akufo-Addo na oyewe na there is going to succeed o who say repeat 2020 and ne Sabra no boss anyway no see destroy nature. They should think about the future. Children of the future. We should think about them. And this same government that you campaigned for, voted for, sponsored to become a burden on us. I say Ansah, I say Ansah, I say Nkwaye, and the Sankrana young woman, even the unborn generation, or my life is threatened because they would deform babies. And Lumba is here. Not saying anything about it. No, be able to catch them say, Charles McCarthy, point of law. Oh, Lumba is a legend. Lumba is a legend. Now, Charles McCarthy, call in. Catch him say.
That is his opinion.
No opinion what? Opinion, so be so opinion. So my opinion about his opinion. So I'm sharing my opinion about his opinion. And all those people sitting social media say Lumba is a legend. It's the far Ghana between two. They should come and tell me
Lumba at the live on account 1.5. And this year my Ikono released a statement through Honorable Sami Jemfi on this matter, on this democracy hub for issuing and remember and this leadership abaso. This is how to show leadership. Magana for who say you are there for them. And from the national chairman, the flag bearer, the national communication officer, the secretary, the national organizer, women organizer, national youth organizer. Matese Enche Pablo Usube releasing a statement. But okay, so and this statement I will say, and I hope say every well-meaning Ghanaian piano a copy of this statement signed by a national communication officer Ora Sami Jemfi and it says NDC enja omo kwa tetiye omo kwa amanihunu ewo kromfo e say Akufo-Addo nsem no NDC enja womumu. So this is the statement issued on 25th September 2024. NDC condemns manhandling and remand of Democracy Hub protesters, demands a discontinuance of their prosecution. So one, the National Democratic Congress has noted with grave concern the decision by the Accra Circuit Court to remand 28 protesters of the Democracy Hub into police custody and 11 other into prison custody at the instance of the despotic Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government. Point 2, prior to this decision, officers of the Ghana Police Service had arrested and manhandled several protesters belonging to the group for staging a 3-day demonstration against the illegal mining menace, which has totally devastated our environment under the watch of the failed Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government. Now, point 3, these arrests involved brutalities meted out to innocent unarmed civilians by the police. Among those arrested were minors, the aged and 4-month-old pregnant woman who was merely taking pictures close to the scene of the demonstration. Another gentleman who was returning from church was equally arrested alongside a host of other innocent bystanders. As we speak, families and lawyers of several protesters continue to complain about lack of access to their relatives and clients, some of whom have been denied basic necessities. In no uncertain terms, the high-handedness of the we are grateful for the support, and I think say again this impending for us and some no ebebre ADHD but so 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, 10 signed by Esquire Sami Jemfi National Communication Officer also I am a personal lawyer, so only a lawyer duty nti ebeda omo ase Kathy say Bobie Ansah NDC leadership should visit them in the prisons too. Omo mane so ya eminim so rasa me finum beto aso aye omo nkosra wo mo na omo nhye omo nkran na omo nka kire omo say ye wo omo achi ye no omo akuramu akwapem say we will get these people off the street, then later we will deal with them in our own way. Divine. So NDC statement on this matter.
Okay.
Any other matters?
Maminchia for Niashafo. Na Ansah na mekosa same way so no. I think say some of Hunter's opinion about Lumba no, I know he's entitled to it, but I beg to differ. Say I beg to differ. Say meaning this. Oh.
No, so that no.
Let me say I respect your opinion. Why don't you want to respect mine?
I want him to educate me. Me kasa de okaninye. Me si ede na man ye.
Me say. Me judi etu wo se wo njindi. Me jidi say Lumba because unim say omo creative industry ni mo ye musicians no. Sometimes no. So who so be engage in creative activities. Sometimes na wo de e ban so. What the Casacha and baby on inspiration efi. And again, Lumba and Yuma Wabo at the Ama MPP no. I think say a Juma and a wire. For me, and you whether about my Benny Mo send you a funny.
Was there a Juma?
Juma.
He's an MPP card bearer.
I know. No, there be minim. But me person me fancy baby assembly say. Unze sometimes no as ankomo bi wonum na wo ba o di kwachira by extension no betimi aka obi a because adwuma so ye nyina ye adwuma ye nyina ye nti no se me na me no tiensie obi abo me pa se me painting no like I have a contract to do some mural, a painting of somebody.
Oh yes anyway.
Yeah.
We painting pa.
Intimate
me me tears this year. When you say me painting bia me virtual exhibition in US. And if you also I me the online, so say me the two when you said na me no ka say that particular painting nipa ni nyaya me post to but name to me post this video no because honestly nipa no me onya me guy politics mu me dwa no but juma any de ma me say papa jini pen draw the portrait my yen me akasa me hu say painting na my ato ho no e ho me say tu unim say me nya post se pe menya man better.
But you see, people know that
I'm a creative person,
so it means the value has changed.
Oh, it's not make us say see
so the value is not the same.
Yeah, there be unte see ejina obi ani won mo better mase. What you say?
Me understand you.
What you say? Me tie me person me body but me person me sure say me nya de beto ho na ma manage ni ya
let's go on. We have serious issues to deal
okay ma me come anim Bobie unim about these demonstrators and PPP so issue statements
okay
signed by
but more yebi
oh see I me no ti here na omo issue here
so forward about
signed by our executive director lawyer Richard Niama subject say PPP condemns high-handed treatment of protesters by the police and then the judiciary and seven won't be brave now unim protest here akosui emi ya angela sisi anu yafa ye kan ho asem sisi all of a sudden the merits na what issues no man no protesters for no call protest no this arrest ni remand akosui nyina no a diverting in our attention and then we are sympathizing with protesters instead of discussing the main issues are see and found any bonia protesters for naya abambuafu and found the way omu perceive in omu embarking on this demonstration yen bisa who question say me no ka say asem na omu ka and then the attention they are calling on events saying powers that be your leadership ni president and ministers no yen bisa say aba wo mu ana say aba anim asem no mo kanu nyansa wo mu ana say nyansa anim Bobie mimiti e sabi o minjimi say mimi tanfo betanfo a mene ne te so emi neighbor na o ka che me say enen nansa ohun say kronfo ahuri afa medan so am awura me fie onu mu a me nka say me tanfo na e ka che me ntira asem no o ka no me mfa da bi o me tanfo ntokware de metimi kura na koso ako but the fact is asem no kan say me hu say aba omu ese me fa enti ba bia me pese am taking discussion from this say asem no mo kan about galamsey no ewo mu ana say enim and that me no ka say look at Nkrofo protest Bobie uni ma de ba ko a me won about this protester me hu say Ghana ho yen ka say tia say enema bebre ha yen kasa one video na circulate na Arab ni ofi Dubai and now wakwa galamsey krom and no de camera ato ne so and no afasa nsuo and no demonstrate to krom for no the impact any effect galamsey ebenya ewo a friend say yensuo so ne afudie so and that me no ka say first water works for catch there say the stability level NTU now it was just around 500 to 2000 NTU ena omu sansio no ena ya omu cleaning ni enya bia nom enda me no ka say unim say ena 14,000 afi 500 2,000 no ena 14,000 because of galamsey activities Bobie me many fia minyi na many da honom no na ye nim difference between pipe munsio and a bottle munsio ya papa no mo ko party no mo koto fanta bottle bi abeka bi o de ba fie me na majuma me ye ne se me ko de kosi pipe ano me bubu nsuo gu mu na me akoshe fridge mu anu na ye nom obia eni wonu a o se okwa clean the alomatum ende sa pipe nsuo mpo bia pese odi betwi ne sen ende sa pipe nsuo we o simple udi twitwi a na why minded why careful say bibi ebetumi ayew. This is where we have gotten to as a country, and we are not bothered. I to say as some way and fire home. Wouldn't him say Nkrofo bi wo Western region? Omo no mo ya acheke pa acheke. Wouldn't him say ma me say omo ni omo so ba cheke ye de. Omo so omo ni source of nsuo bi omo de yo ma cheke. Sagalam say nsuo no a no mo ya no mo cheche. Omo cheche. No ye fi no Western region wono mo a wo say wo te Accra wo de galamsey ni ente bi affect no. O say omo de 1,000 Eko Kumasi na mo de 1,000 aba Accra itom distribute sa it is a bibi wo mu a ekunipa na say affect body na say obi anso benya bi uti Accra ubenya bi apart from that unim say some mad na ho no no adwen catfish unim say catfish on tibi hihye mad mu nsuo no po ni wa no hihye mu enura documentary bi omu yi omu enam no ye yi omu fi sa galamsey pit ni mu ne wi abe wo ro mo
say major catfish we
unim say ya wo horo mo ya wia ya be ho ne asanso de abrɛ ne asanso we all of these things na affect yen na esi an ye kase yen kasa ho me nyi wasaman kase na yo nso bi na efra no abuchen unim say wo tra abuchen be di oso okwa nso bi da ho no me si enyi mi refinity be si okon nso no da ho eno na tenia be fa insawom na ba be fa eno abe dam ewo weja ha say you.
Oh, okay.
Ye so no na science yo ne adware mu a ye sam nsuo ye de dware bibia enne bisa ho say sa ensuo no obesi den ayusu say wo de senior ma wo akasa wo de senior ma krampa wo nya comfortable then to the extent say wo benom when wo ti na akwa konya say galamsey de whether we like it or not we must speak against it. And as I speak against it, we shouldn't also play the legendary ostrich and pretend say we didn't crofokwa or mashasiye. Because galamsey ayeke ewa bakosem. Bobie, before NDPP Baba Power from 1992 to 2016, now your forest reserves are all no license ya issue ama obi so betimi akoma prospect akohwe say gudi omuno na to only 10 from 92 to it took over 92 to events 2006 more than 15 years old. Now only 10 about way by from 2017 to 2022 no we twemu e dey akopin 45 o dey 10 45 mu more than 35 and amun kwa mama nkrofo order eno mu dey here last time Erastus documentary omu here o call site onum na e di police for kono unim so mo frɛ bi phone so I say frɛ commissioner frɛ land commission frɛ say now yes and this is on tape. People from the presidency and from say leave the site, don't arrest anybody, we allow them to go there any de keka hu nyina. So when we are complaining and we are talking about nkrofo amoye galamsey, we should not say eya ban mu for ni MB penny for a mo flaster house papa we frimpon boate report oyeye. What is say obo NDC ni bidi wo? What is say report no obo former NDC MP, former minister bi NDC ni. All the people he mentioned nyina MPP apparatchiks and then their cohorts, including people at the Flagstaff House, the Jubilee House, are engaging in this illegal illicit business affect your livelihood, any existence as a people. Enti media sa demonstration we are a course no. Yenyina yeti yehungu krom ni abonten so ni yetu tesoko konfanchira ban say sa ade yomu ye ebe kwa baiti ye eni ye ni ye nchirimba because galamsey no bi wonu mo se o e wa kra nti no nsio no kra no no e bi fa ne side. The truth is that asasi a yeti so yi nsio wa se o ye obi bi e friend waterbed sa nsio na na asase na se ni nyina no ye ni barrier o ye ni barrier e wa asase na se nsio no enante anu bia na etutu no bo ho and why not catch us on phone? No, but we must be concerned, and we have politicized this thing. Yet, and yet, I want to be catched say, a national women organizer, or galamsey, MESC, yes, easy, ne tractors, ne articulate, and then the machines are, ne buafu, no protest. Ye ni say, no more catches and conform Flagstaff House, omu kahon. Omubo di omubo kojo pon kromedin omubo jombo edudin omubo regional minister western regional minister din. These are all MPP members omudi omwa jim na okobisa yesi party yesika iti omudi bibia ebese oman no de form all they are concerned about is their pockets and getting illegal money ill-gotten wealth. No, and no one they are concerned about, but they don't care about Ghanaians. And to you can go to hell. Now, maybe your friends, the protesters for no, the way they have been handled, no. Sure, sometimes when they be one more, maybe one no be yet ya na say one shada man who when you break anchor. Because why take you for granted? Say as if say one kasa no nim the other year. Sure. O kan se mi ba wan wi yeti ha sei ɛna ayi emrantie bi call judge omo call ye judge ya no mu di kumase
no or your pin for judge
emrantie call ye omo so mo ne nyadwen invisible forces for we omo ko huri na de ne be si form kri ya nchi nipa ba ko sempo
oba o
ya nya obi ahwe
omo fine omo 1200
yes hwe unim say sa protest here ekoso ade e ma ne dangerous ne say unim say nkrofo bi wo no mu a omo nam ho because baby a demonstration is here no area bi mu na si here ensi keke ana enya baby a betumi aka say demonstrators for nko apɛ na betumi atena ho obi fufuro so ebetumi akɔ bi oti ase de mi bisa ne say sesi a obi a ɔpinfo unim say ɔpinfo a ɔne ne kun ejina ho no mu yɛse ɔmo gyina ho no mu ɔmo hwɛ ade ne bi ne yire anyim 4 months sa kola na sam maame no a onyim na ɔmachi na to no ɛwɔ hefa ɔwɔ he unim say again young akola bi less than 10 years akola odini na nachi inti sa obachi na akola no so chi na ka ho dia yeden
lolo filo me ya me e chiw dada dia o se be chiw ka ho
ade ne be chiw
ne achi
na bobie ade bi koso me emfa me ho ene bone a protesters fo adi se wo handle om issues so a se wo handle no lawfully se wo handle in a manner se wo use emra. Do you know that they have denied the protesters access to their lawyers?
For what?
It's wow so I was enforcing law no who breach law no at the same time who repudiate law.
I almost say so my coup and
how again Adebakwa essential astonishing me and the fact to say do you know that they have refused to disclose the locations of where they have opening Kwabena Kwakogu
and I know Kwasiada many lists over ye two she free kumasi gidi ye drew an adjunwa na ese Kama Center yeko ye wie ya na ye se yeko Felicity ye na ye tuto mu an ye ko hu no railway asat enra enene ya omo nkyere bia bia Felicity ewo
no but sabi you
me jafo so and at least to a frere railway police commander no o se omo do omo call central ombeko oko central omo wo ha o che se ase criminals bia omo terrorists fo bi enye do omo akosie ba bi na we dambar wa jimi o woni nya onu omo jimi sa
unim se me bisa se enti wa o se we enforce law na pesa o de mra ne be ye adwuma no enkrofo no se o watch omo because they acted in a manner unlawful o de fa ne se sanity na wo so a wo watch omo atomu na wo so pesa o de mra ne be ye adwuma one we detain obi more than 48 hours one undisclose baby ani pa ne
wo obi abumra so na so ubumra so wo bumra so there you are okay Ghana ni bumra so enye okay. Can you imagine?
And one say miminye emranim ni minye legal brain and alumni.
Yes, judges no ba ko de Evelyn Asamoah.
Ono no
somewhere Kodua Obri Abua.
Yeah, Evelyn no. Back September 12, 2023. Obu attend bi wo court Emma the accused person nko okoye ne yedwa. Ko twashe no so. And abon but ni pictures ready o ya emba. Because circuit court will not say most of the times no more public event conference.
Obi judiciary also obey you pictures.
So these two judges, two separate circuit court, and they don't call ya mean na kind Evelyn Asamoah and the Kwabena could you agree about. Or more see emphasize 39
no, but you see,
I be see so Chelsea.
It's a yeka about offenses. Who to me fa sebi o obia what you obi afono ho and compare obia sebe ebia won obi sekan your levels your grades wom enti sani patete 9 year omo ache omo nyina indiscriminately like omo system omo vete omo check background because uti obia some of them uti no a o say o twema ko hospital ye chichi nkrofo no ene ye chi ne fry obi wo ho no mu a o se yo o cost station akwakofa ka ene ya chi no Safo ni nyina ya che oma tumu a ya mbisa mu anum asem ya mbisa hwe na onim Bobie asema mi kawe me say aban and this MPP are buying alpha plan so be divert attention. Then he on person Ghana for better and you know they are peddling falsehood and throwing about events and misinformation about the protesters to make them look bad.
Amu use some media for Peace FM.
Who did say?
And those
Mama say protesters for no one, they are unconscionable, they are bad people, they are useless, they are careless. Omaju nya juma. Sa no mo person mo brand o ba ma menka asem nchiro. Police for no, they are not naive. They know what they are doing. Hwe unim so mo ye protest ni na because they knew say ebetumi escalate and ebetumi akọ different level no. They brought their cameramen, Nimo video men.
No, a procedure they do it always.
Mr. Wase, maybe can ask you so. See, I'll be a case in the and CCTV cameras. No, I operate here, Juman. I listen to some of the protesters on my argument and no almost say if you okase omoka no mo ye ade no a more videos, more events say cameras are more they capture. Show their faces say omo say. Maja camera not to baby and no matter get individuals be na my own margin say mo be yo mo boni.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you my idea is I see when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. Oh, yes, survey all around. Now, baby, the age you bar, you been you be a mount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do, you will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa umayin so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanu mo a ye beti so ama wo. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba ye be momode ni ahwew. No watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ye bodwa adwuma so uton pia water wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso e behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama my daughter asase me purpose nyina na me saka yi asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase for so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na wo twa kan kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi ambra o ma gine die obi ambra o ma gine die obi ambra o ma gine die Nakado company.
Aha, I Nakado Ghana Limited. Your work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, you my idea is I see when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around.
Nam people need so basic promo. Any police, any soldier. Normal civilians. and a bear operation no and it will shock this country.
Nipa na odi nsuo ekoma demonstrators protesters no ono si akwache no
omo che no wa na say
no akwache no makwache no
e woni fie
I said the abasisi he has been arrested
e woni fie
yeah this morning
so aye dey
so na di nsuo komo Olha dizia como democracy. Olha.
É Samu.
A saber crer.
Na police for person mu nunzi ankom ko sesa mu nsi sebio ntokwasi na se enkrofo dwane kra omom ye humanitarian services what did they do
asembe kra
enom de koma wo
asembe kra ni
ensu a onom ode agu ka mu na si ho aboso ka ma twoi bi ana ensu no gu akire enti wutiamu a na nskom de wa no akọ ibi anom apolice for say eyo mahi na ya order na the towing car if headquarters akọ ye to ye say car ni si won mamudi so ni begum ti to car ni nyina ni si oni adeko we
I'll be back.
America Emra bills was ye if you say asumdwa wonya woyem bosia bon hwehwe ye ho de edu twemu obi bia wo ye eni dwumedie biara wudi bills will be ma wo wonhia susu wonhia awowa na ne wonhia ne wo national ID card enti tutu America na freyen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 kai say o mansika krobia batang Bank of Ghana and Ansah bills microcredits jumediemu bills bosia boho adamfo kai say jumedie yi enhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benamua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so well. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Ememe wadi ifedu watwede kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apenfu abata womo menufo ne nkwada wo ne ifedu mienu nka ho. E wodrosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA AJ Edwedi Nkratui Atu
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse Obibia Onu Omedidra Enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for cra. Afe, woman sasia e teacher manteno. Still, woman gusua woman ton. A ben police station no. Woman channel 70 by 100 and afe 35 by 100. Full plot and afe half plotter. Woman ton. And the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina. Woman say we building materials was site. Will be able to menya be edia ye juma. And Ghana for any abroche for. So we share him sa obeto asase ana efie with flexible payment terms no. Obeto menya be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Anna +233 591 010 337 Anna +233 256 700 831 Anna +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life. Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obi an trance Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase
no pebi dia ye dwuma oba ye benye bia ma. The one sase o me ya bebre. Ye obi wa danchira. Ye obi wa wutu breku. Ye obi wa chuchu, ye obi wa akuti. Opese oni nakado Ghana kasa. Free wa uman so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a yebete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba. Yebemo modern ni ahwew. Watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ya bodwa adwuma. Se utopia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no. Behwe ne ate so ama wo. Wusa ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya ukrata a wo de ba dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama ma bato asase me purpose nyina na me saka yi asase so da form e wo nakado company asase ne fofofo so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na wo twa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die nakado company
Aha, nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jestab Hospital. Yaduma edi ya insasi hu eduma na yedi. Yesansi dan. Yesansu ye surveying. Me kire insasi sun krata. Yesansu di mfidie high. We ye survey all around. Na opebi dia ye eduma oba, ye benye bia ma. Ye wansasi wo me ya bebre. Ye obi wa danchira. Ye obi wa wutu breku. Ye obi wa chuchu, ye obi wa akuti. Opese oni nakado Ghana kasa. Free wa uman so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a yebete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba. Yebemo modern ni ahwew. Watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ya bodwa adwuma. So utopia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no. Behwe ne ate so ama wo. Wusa ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma. Ya sase no langard ni so. Aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom. Na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe
Rich Part Company. Se men kantre Ghana fo nyina se se no or the asemde ena de aba asemde no sea horse 50-50 engine coolant bo engine hoban wo car engine bo hoban na ene obi kan ye ahokyera bakrum entra ema car engine na ensei enti Rich Part say or the 3367 coolant aba ena 1090 coolant so or the aba o say me wani ema radiator tank no enwe na achen ai no aka say mehunu yanka Rich Part Company omna de Seahorse 50-50 engine aba so memu lubricant shops baby a obenya bi e de from 0244 577 559 577 559 0540 424 386. Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ewo Fanko barrier asofa one will star oil filling station no ewo no aha from ewo 0244 371 695 0559 114122 omoye adwuma efri adwada kopem kwasiada sachisent esewa wasi yare awodo sunsumu awodo cancer yade wasa nyedwa yade stroke diabetes esiche yade type 1 type 2 fibroid wasa
bema wadwodwo kidney samu yade na face liver prostate cancer ulcer odepia afi koko wosa mu a etwere ewo moso wosa obetimi asa Mahmudu yare Mahmudu a otwai obesa ne yare blood pressure wosa no so obesa yade HIV AC bia na wan said that all the fa no na ama problems no so obesa yade low libido wakasaksa na dwo na sese krampo de na se de o mensi ayi ene enchansi so ahyedodo mene mame mpie nkosa nsuo ngugu enchansi so na dem anya nwunu ye no so obesa yade no wagya kasa no anadwo no awo kasa sa no asma yade wasa afei wase sunsum yade upe promotion se kwa me pese o ye general manager e wo hei okoya wadi general manager na wie wo kina ba wo tai ene bowo no ya bodua so wutini pemu na wo wi tofe ye no so obetua asa yade na papa panimu jimi nti wagya wi tofe no ewo enipem wa wi tofe oda ye no so obesa yade eje Abraham eba and spiritual hospital ukura dwane agyawo oyire dwane agyawo ye no so obesa yare am wasai aba ena afi so pebo afri open more free brody. Say my head.
Talent plan ourselves.
My head.
No, you have an impeccable talent.
The my day.
Which will be out to do okay.
Na o ka se sabe adwumakuo kakraka sei enya ho dawro ne bebo a wan na bebo William momo so pese broni eboa wo a ye no so bra sunsumu aware onya lucky ewo adwumam o pese o ye lucky ye no so bra otonne ma onya lucky kosua ya no ane mako keke ebeso wo afri anopa ma de asa na edeso esun eyesunsumu ade ni obehwe kura no akwa ai ga bi a wokọ papa no to momo no se eja ba ewa ene de omomo ni enye hwam kura emon kura no se ne nisi so UK papa no sa Ghana for market ni am go to momo ni free one no se eja ba ewa ene de omomo ni mo kura o se ne nisi so
Open the airborne there.
Open the airborne. Oh, Jehovah. Anyway, so Masre a dom ya motemenka a year of Franco barrier as of obey Star Oil filling station. No, then fire any entro. Yami Adma revival air basso a Pentecostal Christ nation. Ene prophet father Abraham omo kabuma ye dwumadie kase pa nefua miensa every 27th not just ene 25th right into Friday every Friday Saturday Sunday ampaya edwa na wono mo ba se patient nyako Eriko ya Eriko yenua Reverend Mensa Bonsu ene ne dom omo ba anwumre no 9 4 pm ne ginemu sa anopa bia omujinemu Friday Saturday all night Sunday 8 a.m. church service osimombre umeji ayaresa Bills microcredit enka near from quick credit 15 years in service ye bo mo abaso ewo oman bapa ejumadiemu Give Us Herbal Center wamna de ye Give Us P capsules Give Us co capsules Give Us Herbal Mission and Give Us GC Mission and capsules aba osi a memfa pi no enya ko mfa ko nya pi eya fa ko ni pi na obehunu se ampa etija ampa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ho asem ene ye nsase o teacher mantanyina omo agina so omo twitwa omo de ma ne po no da form kra ensuo nkania akwai bibia wo Kwame mame ada quick one fato so listo akwaba NDC issue statement on this EC audit matters, but quick one. So there is this guy, almost a friend say Woodimaya. Okay, so also tweeted about democracy hub issues, no, and he tweeted, "This is not the same Ghana we know. Hashtag free the citizens." And now Kofi Ofosun cancer, that stupid boy no or nep no. One will say jailbird bako nipa bako on the me and men anti akunu fi akwache no sa akwa no yet ada beto abawie Kofi Ofosun cancer me the men anti akunu fi akwache me man citizen arrest. And listen to this stupid guy. This happened in your wife's country, Kenya. The GH protesters were arrested for taking the law into their hands and creating inconvenience for road users. And I was definitely not expecting a wise comment from you considering your cover photo. Finito. Ab issue.
Excellent.
Oh yeah,
excellent.
Yeah.
We no go catch say I MPP for be on follow no.
Aye. Say adwuma omo ya no no. Adwuma
if you unfollow him.
Okay, so hope I get this right pronunciation. Trendiest. Is that right?
Trendiest.
IEST.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so Kelvin Boy. Okay, all right. So okay, so this government is making it more and more difficult for their next candidate to win in December. Where the citizens go wrong. Hashtag free the citizens. Okay, so other ones, a quick one, then I'll leave it. While we are working on this one, then NDC issue statement over a year, sir. Bacho, mame, okay. So, Kwame, Pacho Munyan in time, no, mame. Okay, so Fiado says the crazy part of all of this is we still have to vote. Who do we even vote for? Someone will say the lesser evil. Excuse my language, but we are, as a people and as a country, if NDC comes into power, it will take more than 4 years to correct any wrongs. I can't imagine what MPP will also do if they stay in power. Ghana used to be one of the best African countries in the world. Overly corrupt politicians have destroyed our reputation. We don't have leaders, we have oppressors. Hashtag free citizens. All right, this one is coming from Efiaodo. All right, thank you, Efiaodo. Baby, it's good. Sir, they say will be added and number 2B, but to make it, they cannot the share actually so that they will get time. Chris Atadeka says I can't sleep. I'm very traumatized by this refusal of bail thing. Hey, so like joke, our friends have slept and will be sleeping in cells for 2 weeks just because they participated in a protest against Galamsey. This Nandado and Baumia regime really shocked me. So is Baumia actually expecting young people in this country to vote for him? Hashtag free the citizens. All right, so David Agbanyaga, today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Coming from the crew of Citizen Show. Okay, so for NDC, too, I'll say, ma'am, a quick one. And they have released a statement on this forensic auditing. Requested their free Electoral Commission and chain. Okay, so yeah. Pacho, ma onyeshe, so that ombenya kwa ye omo adwuma omo eye. Okay. Pacho Edem. E bank tinkete sa no akura me nse de enhu ni ye misra untina mpesa ode to ano. So ni latte says Akufo-Addo should be arrested immediately. Then this is declared winner. Obi says, so are they still in the police custody? Yes, they are. They are almost the remand. And with listen, updates on Felicity, no more issue, no.
As at the time, many police for the Kasai, now more prepare or more to take them to the friend is saying to court, as was said. but I don't know as of yet whether they have been taken to court or they are still detaining them unlawfully.
Court in the Marco, Oliver, and on one court because they did not court.
Court, but the outcome
in the Marco, but we are here to hear that.
Yeah, we are where's the court in there. Okay, so NDC releases statement. Follow up on request for a forensic audit of the 2024 voters register and its IT system. So it's signed by Honorable Fifi Fiavi Kwete. And quick one, if you can allow me, let me go through quick one. We bring you greetings from the National Democratic Congress, NDC, and trust that this letter finds you well. We refer to our petition of 17th September 2024. So Omoma reference number, in which we, among other things, requested for a forensic audit of the voters register and its IT system. This follow-up letter has become necessary due to the fact that the commission, that is referring to the Electoral Commission, has not had the courtesy to reply our petition to date. Neither has the commission officially responded to the serious issues we have raised in the petition and the request for a forensic audit thereof. We are by this letter reminding the Commission of the critical importance of a credible voters register to the impending December 7th polls, hence the need for an audit of the electoral roll and its IT system to identify the vulnerabilities therein and effectively address the numerous anomalies we have put before you. We respectfully await your swift response and our action on this urgent matter of considerable public interest. It is our hope that your response will be in accordance with your own declared motto: transparency, fairness, and integrity. Signed by Fifi Fiave Kwete, General Secretary for the NDC. Thank you so much, production crew. Listo, Una here late, and I don't know where to start from because we have the next 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'll do just a few minutes. Let me go so I may a friend is saying. A human being,
yeah, that's okay.
Kora, the first issue, no, my main chair for me, but you were loud out there when I was coming.
Thank you.
Until more grease to your elbows. The kind the lawlessness of the Ghana Police Service. Kora, I say for some time now, people are now beginning to appreciate Enyoma Yaka Dada about Damparia or IGP. Kora, about a month ago, Baumia went to a constituency be quiet program be all. Na say BB Corso. Now I am just withholding the name of the district commander now. Dampare transferred him 30 minutes after Baumia called him.
Really?
Yeah, he transferred him. Now even Baumia Nankasa went into a meeting and discussed that saying Komuyi Dampare and Komaye Bonepa because their attempt to want to get their decision to have wanted to get him out of the way, you know. Now, Omunim said Dampare very swift to respond to them anytime a friend is or befriend. Onwa personally called Dampare, and 30 minutes after he called Dampare, that district commander was transferred. 30 minutes. You see, we have gotten to a point. So we are Ghana near. You must first understand, sir, you have nothing called security. You don't have police, you don't have anything like security. Now, whatever is happening, you only sometimes will enjoy a be assumed free nyame. But say ke free nipa ho there. Because Dampare enyoma waye ene nyoma oguso ye se oyobia oye adwuma ma ne man a na enye se oye adwuma ma ye friend sen Akufo-Addo ne Bawumianom ne nkofo a enkaba na no ni kwan se nkoye Ghana police sahene onye nipa sebio odwen omanfo ho sa tete police a yenim a omo abeta omo system no ama abedrum pempenso a Ansah na even the last IGP a o free hon mama dampare aba no na police na say but it had not gotten this worse. But there were times enkofobi amu NDC mu felt say, oh, dampare is the most fine or the finest, if to put it in that superlative context. Say yenya police ni bia or te say dampare da. And what would they say about dampare? Because of the many hindrances koswa ama ene soja ni Kwabena timi kwa radio station me aminu ano no kwasi prepare aminu kase say election e koswa wa be fa ballot box no they will be ready for you. Kwabena, I don't think at this
upon paper
kwasi pepra is different from upon pepra. I think he's in charge of the northern section.
Yeah.
Kwasi pepra.
Yeah.
Oye minua, oye prempe, oye wuntu minu mate.
Yeah, I know him.
And I know him. Ntino ubetimi agya to mu say all these are happening because the center cannot hold. Because Kwabena adia kwasi pepra kan no is a punishable offense for even sojani.
I was shocked
to say things in that magnitude. I don't soldier for about election ho ban. Election ye waduma. Internal security nye soldier aduma. You see how worse we have become. Wait, oye military commander. Me aminu asem na meke. Oye military commander. He has men under him. And NDC is sitting and watching. Because when a soldier for Borea parliament, they were mute. NDC has been mute. John Mahama has been mute. And we are watching. And when things get worse like this, say that Mitchell citizens, beyond 48 hours, they are still holding them. Beyond 48 hours, they are still holding them. And the party is sitting down and watching.
They have issued a statement.
They issuing a statement.
No, I'm giving you an update.
The update is not enough. Kwabena issuing a statement.
No.
You see, the people that went.
Update.
I like it. It's good. Yeah. I mean, you are doing your job and playing the devil's advocate along, doing your job. But I'm saying, issuance of statement ain't enough. Because me so far by far Kwabena and ne ubusa me say me many dance one day as a Ghanaian senya ndisi Kwabena me donya me kameye westerns
and another point of correction
and kameye westerns
what I say Mahama mute Brazil soldier for call parliament Mahama condemned the act.
Kwabena, you see me can mute on you see ewiase ye betimi abetena ha Akufo-Addo nye ne asori ko onye adeni yenka ba yenka dada yaka sa yaka adeni yaka dada yenya kan yanka si yaka dada opposition leader to Akufo-Addo me Mahama behavior sometimes I get worried. My worry is not just because no he is up to speed, he is doing his work, but a human being you don't allow it to fester to this point where they will be very much with impunity behave say you bet me a citizens na kwakotum at this long period. Sanyoma Akukokoso is denting the image of the country, is denting their image and all that. Fine. But you see, where we have Obia, Onuna Babedia, Konyama Ghana, Fuenya, your friend is saying, and that's what we should see it when he is in opposition, as the opposition leader. I haven't seen a statement from Mahama. And Kolani may have gone wrong, yes, but the law must not be capriciously and whimsically used. What must I say? Ebia obia from me fa wo say me from na ye de mre di mi a wa ba be so ama me no kra no sometimes no ebia me amehum ni say ma from but say me from we na obi de emra asene nsam ya ade a enya two wrongs never have made a right. Two wrongs. The police is wrong even as we talk. They are wrong. Legally they are wrong. For holding people beyond 48 hours is an illegality. Are the police going to arrest themselves? We have court system a favor and conform be. Maybe there be maybe young fat a time will come. Police grant me pay no akwakobo be home by. Minim the street ni muko, minim the echo so. You want conform be or odoma. Omunioma or more dream hono. It's not even about a politician or about Kamuna Nakuma. So be so scout traffic more or ball glass muti said here. What in a car? Meanwhile, a big grandpa make no. Okra oje nansaid in Ewoni bottom. And you know, it's not just about say by now, no, I was saying I cry, I'm massing up at the police stations. Because and then a be a wajay say Oliver and now Felicity and now a be a yenuano amaka. Actually, bet me obia. And Amy, yes, sir, sometimes we have to discuss some of these things in public. Because Sabi, Ojain, and I say Nenchie, Ohun and Huan there. Nankwasi Ninkuno, Wabra Nankwasi Nimpra. Obakura one day, Ultimate Samo, NDC should wake up from their sleep. Oh, where are you? Unim dia dampari meeting or Mukoye. I any kind of BBC send a bear election time no. Or Muye Bibia, a bit me hiding. Show arrest. And Oma Lebu conform NDC for. What is wrong? Say NDC for be show face. Say yes. Muslim NDC for Ayateyepe. We want to have their votes so that we will put up a better government and a governance system. A better Buama or Muswenya Foundie. Bro, why you nyoma pi yati kroma ayi occupy Ghana ai anya bi before na do omachi o na do omachi o dey say bi before so mo fara me de Ghana for dokuta for court say omo akọ strike because ma ko shia say John a woni omo ti Afrikiko ye deal say omo ko strike na nipengu e na me sister ewu okumase e na me de omo akọ court na gari ni mako ye MPP for lawyer no oma be ginem ama doctors oma ko strike to confirm say yes omo na so omo ko strike na ni pengu onu gari no be catch me say me e busybody wo hwe obi wo brofo kra wo ntimi nka wo frame me busybody wo court wa bomb obi a wa bomb say wo timi kra put a statement together one sentence kra this is what transfer and what kind wa bomb sir anybody then these guys they owned up sir yen yana ya sumo so mon ko strike na mo dia ya can say a lawyer from kwa people are running and trying to feel say no yeah we don't want to show face and all no I disagree.
Occupy Ghana
I disagree.
Occupy Ghana omo ko court attachia any garinum ena na ye friend say omo lawyers e omo do omo chi court omo demonstration omo de no kenoforata no you occupy Ghana. Yes. Sankuma. No you occupy Ghana.
Yes.
Your friend say acquire a consumer protection abonusui. Yenu Kofi Capito. Occupy Ghana. Napo occupy Ghana. Adai Gabi occupy Ghana. Adai na democracy hub there. A person a train won say almost some NDC for obi am person be say NDC for yo enkiate. Nen omo no mabusuafo nyina
anya edebe na party
omo mabusuafo nyina anto aba ema MDC
obi a ono ne nua ban kran kan ho kra yakoche no obehwe na ede na efese because this is the only organized group in this country ye betimi agina mo achi afrodua NDC samuni mo ameka tramo ye anya mo anka me donya me ka kufodo ka ba na ko adwane dadada Mimi Jidie, any my race, Mooney, my kuma, me crying in our dash, say, NDC Beba Bemu, I'm a menya hoto. John Mahama Beba Bemu. That is my only hope. Kwabena, I hope we are. Oh, Nakawe Kadia Sisi Kadoson.
No, but
Kadia Sisi Doso, Papa.
I think
I think
the national agitations never shasi no. Oh, Dampare, Yonu, sa promise no, their mom no. Almost ain't starting prepare because the series of agitations
is coming. It will be very spontaneous to the extent that they can say police cry. You be notify more. One man, you have to arrest millions of people.
I know
millions of us.
I know, sir.
You have to arrest millions of us.
I know, sir. Bumklugu other areas, people will start demonstrating, and they can't handle it. For their hotel. So if that is how they want to go, because won't be mumraso, so there no emrano crowd into the open idea, then you think you want the citizens to abide by the laws. I mean, but we have some few minutes. Easy auditing. Nana, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Easy. But you see, there is one thing that I've noticed. Asobrache. Enya dia sebio ye 24 ena empanifo se patapa pieto ye de mra na woro na edu ba bia emra na ye de ro patapa pieto no nipa nkamra wo Ghana na so no me no maka na besi sudua se enye emra ene se wakokọ to nko a e wo se NDC yeah, only the last demonstration na wotwe twa mu no omo MISA ye friend is saying or ye kira eni awie ye kopim da ye friend is saying electoral commission ebe ye de esefata on eni kwan say ye te say yakọ abonten da kopẹ akoye o ye kire ama na wie na oye kire na no asi e wo se NDC mpanifo etiemi a omo eye oye kire a eni awieye kopem da ade a Ghana fo isi enura metie ora Atuguba Justice Atuguba retired akwara sometimes ya na ubusa se nyansa no senior Bible case or the nyansa hinta nyansa fo na ode amankokwa no proverbial na ubusa se mpanifo na omo wiase no ade ne binim nyansa che bi no but sometimes nye enkola omagimi nyina na ewu
ode nsempa na hinta
nyansa fo
and we ya
nkokwa now okay article 1 of the 1992 Republican Constitution na wakokan 3 Kwabena sometimes we say oye independent as if any independent na oye no we independent unto itself without the citizens nipa ani atro mudin on samitete be kan say me na no people took it lightly. And sometimes I get worried when people are not able to think deeply. Or see, in any your friend is saying, moi, nani a tromudi. Who submitted a will be chain wabua. Rabua be or no catcher say, not a wedding will register.
Was I not registered?
Now, no, submitted. Who shall a boy giant mad, Jimmy, a boy crossing
registered.
Oh, free, wait. Edua we edua ka onim dua kro
edua kro hwan na never didn't know her obia no
and I came with Haruna and then my brother and
no enya Adam GH ne kan am say Haruna na say samitete so wan kire nua ne emwa no na dachi bia de dinu ba begina market square ba ba kire nua ne mwa no on kire nua dodo say mwa dodo say emwa no na fia na say nkoko
we just let them slide. The other boss Masari, there was a time or say NDC is a threat to Ghana's democracy. He said it. This is someone and it's politics. And we just want to sit and watch. You see NDC Media me that's one omo. If I had any alternative, I wouldn't have been sitting here discussing anything.
Anyway,
John Mohammed, NDCD said they can better the lives of this country. And you know, Mesromo, Mumiyanya demonstration anyway, Kopem da. Electoral Commission will have to accede to the demands of the citizens because there cannot be electoral commission without the citizens.
Okay, thank you. But what we are hearing now from the court is that Omar Shashe go through a Voma one Felicity Num form to know who they plan the demonstration with. Enti national security adwuma say ya no omo yama omo delay no aseri nyina no and national security boys no are angry because omo bia na feed me with the information
omo wie am omo boss
omo cause some phones abre omo say omo go through to know say bia joma ama no omo di nkomo na Bobie no omo di nkomo na say joma ama no omo di nkomo galamsey fight na say joma ama some ko demonstration enganye the galamsey only bomb 2 minutes easy na yenko
okay asama
ngakra krasa ne tie
Bobie unim electoral commission same way na nkayade here time but so unim say electoral commission disqualify.
Yes, I'm aware. Then Benadmona to court
and there court and ra ana yasamo electoral commission until Monday ye no mujina court.
Wow.
Yes,
apart from Benadmona,
I'll be a corner separate. So be as me different. Na unim say sanya list to kind pata papito ya demrane uro. Na sa pioto wi ya be uro ma wan kasa won say yes.
Mauro.
Atopembo baby. O beti ne hye. Sebi. Unim bibi.
Ene nkofo be hu nwi mu nwi.
Me ka bibia. Ewi. Me say Honto, dear, you know, but she I am what I say in one. Share, wouldn't him say, electoral commission semi okay, and yes, serious MO. But do you know that we are paying people for less?
Yes. Yeah.
They are doing nothing. Now I ask myself, say, you electoral commission, Juma, a public service civil servant, Juma. Say, will be rising through district level, but regional. No, it's say institutional memory. Ne say why here Juma our experience. Wa Bobie into the national. Yeah, that's already I can be ashamed. Ya sideline is out for nyina nya kofa MPP for the Joma Begu head office wo. Omunim hwe. Wonim say the key major stakeholders electoral commission as an institution at the here Juma and political parties. And so anybody who works at the electoral commission should be conversant and so abreast with the names and then the symbols and the way political parties say your money ama. When him say Madam Jane Mensah Otranum chairperson, Bobie, all your announcements for disqualification any oma go through no. Did you see her demeanor, her posture, and how she even mentioned political parties?
But when did you call some time anymore?
Debbie me can't so much now. When him say okay, when you lucky, the poor speech in the man no one show political parties needing fool. Including ebi okan ni atro PPP. Ni atro PNC. Into this oba no about nipa di a no akobi so bi say PPP e den.
Oh.
The video is there. I posted it on my Facebook. No ebisa say PPP e den ni akagu na sum. Ni ebisa say PNC e den. Unim say wan hu PNC bo. PPP wan hu bo obisa e no. Or say people's progressive party. I'm telling you.
What the party?
And it happened across. By this time candidates are omo ye no you should know. Bobie, okay, Exodus chapter 22 verse 18. Or say don't tolerate BBA as a bayi, as a witchcraft, any yama basa. Dear Madam Jane Mensah, amuya or electoral commission, honu muna chamber ye, ya dear say or mine. Me say, dear Nana Kufadomo, any Jane Mensah makambo mo ye no. Nakabobie. Ebani saying they disqualify as PPP. Oh, Bobie,
we will discuss it later.
It's some oh, political party be submitted form. Political party be submitted form. Political party be submitted form. Did you also was submitted form? Yajina to mu. Maybe ma sign information.
Party be abo.
Oh, Who don't influence bisa see before say boss ben no mo submit your mudin wo.
I see. Odia,
what the see of parliament na list to kan asem no.
It be 2 minutes.
President Mahama Kasai na ne tweet ni bi ni or say the attempt to snatch ballot papers by the MP elect for Tema West and the invasion of the chamber by the armed military personnel are images one had never expected to see in our fourth Republican Parliament.
That's a tweet.
The recent use of the military in civil democratic processes has become a major worry and gives the impression that this administration is continually seeking to resurrect the exercise ghost of our military posts. Parliament must conduct an investigation into the two incidents and exact appropriate sanctions. Where are some kind? And you also be a Speaker of Parliament.
When was it?
This was a year 7th January 2021.
He did what Liso is saying is the continuous action. That's all.
But nipa emphasize born money bagbin. Atiye my refie. The course so you're not in office or we be a life. Obey Speaker of Parliament. Mahama entimin ko say investigation Parliament. Bagbin the leader or they see no hui. The bagbin and also 2 1 more. Or no buy number 3 no buy as a moja we. Number 3. And Yama hold a course on Nano.
But I'm saying, sir, just to reinforce my point, I'm saying, sir, Obosu Kekeno, Ujani Hon. So Wakasa Kufuadu, why corrupt for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know Gusoka.
Till
into almost Subium, Abosoba,
and bagging number 3. Nana, I need you something to say. Ghana for more brutally. Our model Monsamco to European Union, say, or may investigate the entire electoral commission so makama forensic audit and question na European Union akne jomo letter no petition no so obey ho adwuma and year 1 na the entire dampare ni abre ne ho nyina che nkrofo exam no kase nipa 53 o ene do makokot e do mo ko na ka nipa 53 yesa ade che ade se bia ye che nkrofo they say me sure so wo mo a nipa no di nsu ko mo ya nipa no di nsu ko mo no wa me akoche no me sure say very soon company na ye nsu no so me akwakoche galamsey na nyina e dey divert attention from the core by NDC for forensic auditing and the omobwa forensic rom cost roba form Ghana be because say anya eno bi kai abato no but me have to pull out MPP all of them have to pull out they declare Mahama I say there's no contest.
May I say live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and I told you that I have a very good news for you. And what is it? Sometimes you need spiritual backing, you need help, you need spiritual support. Listen to me carefully. You need spiritual support. Father Abraham. Eba in spiritual hospital ewa say and yebedi enkomo odi pacho akwaba
say dem no never boss wa
pacho boko de
so wa brothers
mami akwaba let's say good and I got a very interesting conversation here. And Nikaso Abraham Papa Adaroma Jumada Yamio Obeyama Wadaroma and Como Ben and no Mayene
and ye chere a drubia and what Ayaris Apomuding every Mukakra Minyafa Kwadu Nase Adriano and hini no what can he now because in Tina war no kwadu ya near Shefom
ni hini
ni Adrianina a war from Nankasan Adriana Sen and no nampesi and come was him until we share Facebook no club him and my pejaka cra
okay
Kwadu ya
asma many boss now I am say kuku
I'm Yeah, Coco Mankani.
Mankani. Oh, to Kwadu Yini.
Kwadu Nasi Hidden.
We know what team.
My first time I mean movie.
Oh yes, very good papa. Kwadu Nasi Hini. Esaya de bebre.
Can one some say?
Okay. Sir Mechia Nedika Mechia watie fu na etie. Nyame nhiro bibia so. Na Kwadu Ase Hini no. Yo yare bi wo ho a ye nheda eni gidie se ebi ye wa obetime anya nkwa. Ye ogidie se sa yare ne ye wa doctor betima manage na wodi afirim. Ye ka se obi manage ade a chese ade no ntime nye nkwa.
Ne mo okrokra.
Ne mo okrokra no wati se obewu bosome a ye se watime awu afe. Eno pese on kyerɛw. Yare bi te se ye funu cancer. Anasa cancer bi e wo mogem. Ana obebi bi a cancer obabi wo kra ye se cancer wo na wodi enim. Ana cancer wo na sesa. Aha. Ompe
yana ya mo kana cervical.
Ubenya ukrata. Wode be dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter Ansah. Me papa signa na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo na card company. Asase ne fofofo. So wonu wusika so pa ye ma obi. Na wo twa kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Obi amra. Wa magine die. Na card company.
Aha, I am Nakado Ghana Limited. You work as well, just up hospital. Yeah, my idea is I see when you money.
I really believe the world is an evil world, and the evil survive, they thrive. Abonefo we as na ewonti abonefo edin kunim abrebia. The good ones are very few. Ntine ebu bese ni papa panche. Because you ask God, why should Akufo-Addo even grow to become 60? But this world is an evil world. Nipa bonini obenyini sa no obeha society, destroy society. The good ones now in society, you know, they go early. One day I asked myself, God, I didn't know how more bit to say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah like 100 years lifespan. Like 150. Omo complaining in say na but they know the citizens, we don't have any power. We can't do anything to them. They have the media with them. The media know that they are doing it. They tell the media, go and complain with them, so that they will never know that you know. Senior journalist. Now I say, I see ba could be the Canadian Japan court so abonidin. Now I'm saying, come about me din. I'm not about me din. Okay, so only one coca. Only more. So those who are doing it are enjoying life and complaining with us. While we know them, they dined with the kings and chiefs. Omo tra omo porch when you made two champagne and esre haha. Omni salt and pepper for near coba. Omni a friend say dominion for omni press before near coba. Omni ya omko Pentecost and Pentecost bomb abasono. Omni ya omo organize awards edema womono. A young media for a young more awards no. Omni omo na ye system. Abo abaso say you are the best journalist because you will not tell the people that when you tell them own your best journalist, so don't tell them. Radio say kase. This galamsey is inimical to the survival of Ghana economy. Journalists yade. Se oka se eye Akufo-Addo ene na busuafo na etu galamsey nu a oye journalist banza. But they know. Yes, they know. It's with them. They know. They know. They know the people who are doing it. They know. They meet and share the booty. So daytime, yesu obi awo ewo galamsey area. Ne 9-5. Kolani 9-5. Bobo say ebi 6, ebi 7, ebi 3. Oh, yo. Aseme si nyo. Owura dem anu asosidi motwia. Ebedi dim ho saa. Last time Ibusa a friend say guy no guy need say Kanashigbe. Say omoto no a omokoje goyo 100 million fuel at the coin no. Report be no munyae. Be pem na on fee. They don't have anything. Omo ko baby awo. Omo bua. Omo fa mic, microphone on the cell phone to no. There be a bit of Omokamu. Obagwa win saw a beer a friend say Gumwa. Odru a Widiba Jansia. No, I don't know see from no Kodi Pami and Ubiho. So what do you think about this galamsey? Very seriously, we don't like it at all. We don't like this galamsey. Okay, good. Accra FM, City FM, Joy FM reporting. No, they are sharing value. Ubusan says site Ben or Koya, only one. You're the better. Media coalition. Who second as Ben Echo run HR a BB better. Pictures are almost using Erastus Donko. A videos. And in the picture, yeah, up there, my career. Almost J funds, our organizations, what you do. Kwajo of Kroma catches so much at 10 million Ghana cedis for media engagement near the day. Almost a D. Still, we are here. Kwajo upon Kroma way, Yanina multimedia joy, no, so your elder. Anajo, ya kwa club anu adi e chiko obusa anu odi nitresi form. Kwajo upon Kroma, Jimmy way. Almost sorry, no more satire pimping, no Bible so much to mu, omoni asofo no, enti asofo no hu no a, wo no, wo kan sempa na jo a, Awurade ja ewo so obefo no so no a, anajo na ho ni nsawafo kasa no a, no wo no kan sempa na jo no a, Awurade eja ehye wanu ma ewo so no. They see them as good people, but they are destroyed. Yeah. Say Kwajo upon Kroma say oko Pentecost so say ehimfa o, so oko ehimfa o. Oko dia sorry, also oko dia sorry. Is it Pentecost? Pentecost. ICGC. Kwajo upon Kroma o. I don't understand microphone here. ICGC Pentecost. ICGC Pentecost. Why? ICGC Pentecost. Omunyina. Sa so ron no omope. Omunyina sa so no sa so no mienu omope. ICG Pentecost. Look, if you have any fear of God in you, 10 million Ghana cedis. What is all the about the row? And so in ye. And can opposition to us. And no, I don't deserve to lead Ghana again as a minister. So you no kwafwa and pass on your me. Esunsum wo mu. Ne said your monam esi preach Bible. Nanso bansre de damo asenwa. And can opposition to us. No. Make a job upon Kroma. I don't deserve this. Said they now sit Joy FM. Nene Kasa. not knowing a criminal, complete one. Sorry, my minye we na GH no mafa we no twaso. Almost say, ene, the NDC, any Ghana for Kabiano, and Kwasiasem, efa a voter register no. Yes, sir. Pacho 2016, 2015, Yankoti Ekufuado, ni views on the fraud voter register. Say now almost saying Crawford at the violence eba. Unim the Omaye. Oma kwa sofo no akomo mu nyina sika eduru kwasi ada na wu preach ya aka say omo mpese omo de violence eba ewo eye abatu we mu no nyame mpene wo mo da omo complain no omo kasa dodo omo de violence eba kwame tie de Akufo-Addo eka kire yen 2015 the state of Ghana, because he and his wife Rebecca think say we have a fraud voter register that will not allow them to come and steal this country. Inti Ghana ebesi. That is Akufo-Addo. That the democracy is under threat. You go to Akufo-Addo. When me tell you 1111. You go to Akufo-Addo. Ghana Nibia.
But it is also that option of being able to change, which some of us fear is being threatened. No one should take democracy for granted. Democracy must be protected at all times, and right now it is under threat in Ghana. The biggest threat facing Ghana's democracy is our fraudulent voter record. But it is also that option of being able to change, which some of us fear is being threatened. No one should take democracy for granted. Democracy must be protected at all times, and right now it is under threat in Ghana. The biggest threat facing Ghana's democracy is our fraudulent voter register. It contains millions of extra names. The register is bloated. It is estimated that upwards of 2 million of the registered voters are bogus. It is packed with ineligible underage voters and foreign and fake identities. If we're calling ourselves a democracy, this is unacceptable. This is a real problem, the kind that cannot be brushed under the carpet, as it provides the vehicle for manipulation and fraud. In 2012, we compiled a new register. The Electoral Commission captured allegedly some 13 million people. It set about to clean it up and came up with a figure of 14 million later. Ghana has a median age of 20, yet we have over 55% of the population registered to vote. This is by far the highest in the whole of Africa and its young population. The numbers simply do not add up. We have presented evidence of tens of thousands of cross-border registrations of non-nationals on the register to the Electoral Commission. For a country where a margin of 40,000 votes can determine who wins an election, having a register bloated by over 2 million votes, 2 million names, is totally unacceptable. 3 out of the 5 main political parties have called for a new register. Our 2 living former heads of state, both President Jerry John Rawlings and President John Agyekum Kufuor, several important civil society organizations, religious leaders such as imams, the Christian Council, the Catholic Bishops' Conference, and others have also spoken out in favor of a changed register. On September 16th, a civil society organization, Let My Vote Count, took to the streets in demonstration for a new credible register. Much to everyone's shock, the peaceful demonstration turned bloody when police brutalized the unarmed demonstrators. This type of violence is a troubling occurrence in Ghana. Ghana has worked incredibly hard to preserve her democratic character. One administration shouldn't be allowed to undermine it. And at times, This requires putting the good of the country above partisan interests. In 2012, as you may recall, Ghana was on the knife's edge as a result of the Supreme Court ruling 5-4, rejecting the opposition challenge of the presidential election result. As the leader of the opposition, I decided that the interest of peace and stability require that my supporters and I accept the disputed verdict to prevent any possible turmoil. The hope is that the global community takes notice and urges change before the election, rather than looking back at the 2016 election, shaking their heads saying, how did this happen? We are telling you exactly how it's going to happen. All the pieces are in place for a rigged election. As Africans, we've witnessed election-related violence tear countries apart. We know what...
You see, this man in 2015 threatening everybody, threatening the survivor of Ghana. That's a new voters register. A day will come, we will ask ourselves, how did we get here? This is the man. This is MPP for you. Nana say problem na name to so be Ghana no. There or say extra names be abewrem voter register. Yes sir. Or say foreign and fake identities. Yes sir. Or say cross-border registrations also. Yes sir. Also provide evidence. And yes, sir. Kwame, Assemble and this for Assemble and this for and you been a Kufuado Ekai. Tell me. So, based on a Kufuado threats way and a ma electoral commission, a newspaper move, oh, Google says, yeah, Baba. What's still? I am here. My Bajubri also. Mama took a free. And you also not essence and you went into the state power amount. You don't want to acquire no so was a men no. Say we see a Mrekuduka. Say and this for Burkina for Abba. And you are free and see Galam saying to Yanya to China. So you see what Ghana for Mempatem did you. But when stupid people are talking, then you need to let them know that you are too stupid. Dumps. Idiots. Kwasi afo ni aso ma go presidents won. Kwasi afo nkwa. At one breath. Ba ko say end this for na kofa Togo ene Burkina for. O wie ya na ba ko su gira enchen. Ye nya galam say ni tu ne etu china. So Ghana is in a mess. Ghana is in a mess. Nkrumah Ghana ni. Ghana is in a mess, bro. Yeah, I did it on. Kwame, my cars were actually Ghana for. Kwame, my car. Me say MPP be free akunya, but omo ebeja rebel groups in Ghana here. I don't know my no. I don't know my no. It's just to worry the next future administration, beba. Omo sada. Yeah, two no year free. A castle no. You must offer kanda pa bepemene. Say ye yet ye krum. Offer kanda pa him say it can never happen in America. It can never happen in Europe anywhere. No civilized country. Say my Ansah national security. Ni national security na ye ade hu bi security matters. Security matters. Tell us, security matters. Na security no unia na wo se kanapa ni kroma commandant ayi friends of official omo busia a property. Etu ayira wa castle. Ghana has say enya to ketwa. Come and tell us something. Fetre winsam. Yatiwa na Eastern Regional Minister Ako Bush. Obaya was say two ekura boys no enye easy. Bema etu no ekura om no me ya no me maame dem na papa dem. Eya tu no I omo sie se ayira no ano. E no omo de ama omo boys. Omo boys wo. Kanda panum omo boys. National security for boys no. Omo na say two we nyina akogu wura mu a how can you fight sankola we enti dampare no so ayeka e wo street mu omo sha atare di hunahuna ema omo nya felicity no ne ama governor no mu a no omo di bige bo omo di yi bia sese omo ha na omo video ba akwa na ntete say robot no kim na me say ya shiara you didn't necessarily keep move go move na jimmy we obeko fie ni anu aduane esi do kwase ase nu akwa akodibi boys ti ram ha ya adwene se nsuo monko ho she go move no na monko ho she go move no na monko ho what police headquarters the other no party police ni wajimi awiane atomo amu adi ye tomo ne face back ma wano ano kwase asema e beka chiro bia suraj beka chiro bia na wo koye e ma we wo kote wo mo wo sese niema e wo waso eno ayi bi baako bi se ayi bi se da hatententen ena se wo yo wa che de ni kakra hello over na me se why we Felicity ama governor vomao wenum ena akwachi omo wani abiri sei kono ngo loro kwa ho na boys di atuo ani mfidie gira asase mu gidigidi go there monko ana mi musa boys ni bi so aye video e wo galamse site bi se omo twen police for ompa omomra ombe kum omo nyina aguru mu wo omo fo mo nko training o omo do mo ko testa na ko chom se de ensi hwiri wo ne am de log ato om ko ho no ma todwom woya oya enu an no ma se aba oba de party be ka chirin bia wa jiminti obi ebo dawro ma se ade na ebe ye no ebe se oman mu ni nyina na de na chi se watu ka ki enti go come hey move go hey go move say ye kire wadwuma say ya wo ye adwuma me ahunu say wo de wo ye party ni wo ye lawyer wajimi ni mako wo kofi ada ne ma friend daddy asema Felicity no mo ka no no kra na anya no kre obi ne yire ne ma etu oman mu agudie ade kwakogu aya Seychelles any other places what ya ne show police atare na wo bo omo no ho ban wo be ba retirement ne wa ye mobo no wa tantantan wo sia police fo ni bi retirement na ro aho wa ye tantantan because at the papa e wo no ese ohwema ye nyina ye ka ho asem no na bua oman no no oba retirement still na brabo atumpon no dabi onya kodru police headquarters na wie ekoto papa ye na dampare ne suraju de dada wo mu omoto papa ye ma won awia no a ba bia wu e ma ntokwa nko e ma so no mo che wo mo e ma ntokwa Oliver Voma ode ne kura no say ada omo baba chimi say na omo de cast be 10 abesa kwa ho and the cast 10 no omo de be chimi nko a me nkura hwe no mo de ko wura no mu ekokoma ayaya and nkenso na ni nteye no mo yire no fridge esisi veranda mu sa uhunu adekura police woni bia na ye omo obewu ane nice antata na fu adoa and I know say your friend say akwai kan ye bo a me hu kan ye bo a me hwe ne sa wa ye koso me hwe kan ye bo a sa me say armed group and omo ebridi ama NDC any Ghana for no mo jaho akọ obi a we smart bia no ube hu ade kura wo mo ye why enkwala we can sem you are not looking at the message messenger no ye wahi agbanyaga and obusana how can a professional police leave his car his key in a car during such a crowd control? There be any day yankawasem. You don't yankawasem. You know a police ni MPP police ni na ye. Ti no sa mistake ni yanka. Walk of drones aba. When him say almost drones ni na ira. Drones na ba o mi ase okotoba en o US kano $3 million ba o mi US kano. Cromfo complete. Where we askano. Enti Kwame, drones no wa here. Say Jesus and Crawford Roma. And omwa efa niema. Oh, so Kwame, straight ahead. Ghana ni bia would tell me bia should know that omwa. Because Moko to drones from I am say 2021 or so. Mwako to drones don't me entwa babia mada. Say I use drone no they identify this group of people. And your boys. And your Sanskrit for boys. Omet me a drone no one video. Minerals Commission Director Kwatras Empire FM say forest ni de eniema wom to omu ni dinkom your president president ya went me hu ya mobo say your forest reserves de chale yanto yebo wose ma hihye mra eya mra no ma me kwan say me man crofo kọ your forest reserves mu no omu kotu enua no omu etu asase ase no omu say yensuo enra akwa no what say GJ president no adutwum wa ase hwan no dwumfo oyade ketua bi bad osro agwo hwina sum kakufa do tu na nusu ama no osro dwumfo wanya crowd way akwar net wono Busano say a day informing the decision to enact a law that allow people to enter into our forest reserves. President, we there and program no say yanya awards no kra no a wo dey yi sa question we am Jomfo and can your hero over the whole world. Bro, and I was sharing him Ebusano say, Mr. President, yes, Raul. Just tell us in one sentence. A day informing decision to allow people to go and mine in our forest reserves. Samrano, a day in a bar with 3 months, yes, I didn't know. Jomfo, Mr. Kufadun Kunya, on your response, Mawa, Kabachimi Kotaridiano, our touch range. Because they wanted to invade yanya ejapa deal no yemese say ye mineral resources na nko na yema 500 million per Ghana for am printi ene yemese semra ne mama me boys ewura forest no mu no makwa kotu se man semra mo beka say illegal na say sma semra 2462 ma share airline no enie muntinsim o se semra we me kasasa o kasa wi no man control Bobie edidi president atem si ya kan boko na so na me kan boko say asam na me kan boko na ye say ade oni pada sani ye no enti ye ya asem me kan boko say so ka ya to wo me to me bo say asem no kura down asem me to me bo say Tinka Jomfo Musa no say Mr. President, what happened? Tell us. Yentemre kuduka. Temre kuduka. No abeti a free year you. Na ye twaso. Yeni buafo, yeni kamafo. Enpakuo bi.
Mate so say NDC for Mate so say NDC for Chishamphobia chi say bencha yeshem bencha mining eti microphobia atiesi kwa kwanso o NDC for na be yesano anti awaha na segregation wa jaw na sasa kwa to ma NDC abesi bencha geshema misebe ebi ebeni yawaha ana rollers abetiti krofo wa ha o tobe ma ana gesheti ena nyamiadom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odini wasani isia odi akani campaign ho mining communities no me so me did say ye dia no ba no ana so boy apa mate so say NDC for Chishamphobia chi say bencha geshem bencha mining eti microphobia atiesi kwa kwanso o NDC for na be yesano anti awaha na segregation wa jaw na sasa kwa to ma NDC abesi bencha geshema misebe ebi ebeni yawaha ana rollers abetiti krofo wa ha o tobe ma ana gesheti ena nyamiadom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odini wasani isia odi akani campaign ho say we here oye mining communities no me so me did say ye dia no ba no ana so boy mate so say NDC for Chishamphobia
Mommy I free hear you Onipa
Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No one know about no man can't jump say munko in renumu. Na munko to go do. Or say munko nsuo no na munko tu. Na mo refi mo hwana the whole year. Inso aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed nanka ya court nanka ya stop galamsey for nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you omo na. Yes, stop you omo china. Na oma ko form TV for na ko. Na omo kro for ka ena galamsey na galamsey yetu no akra. Inso no e akra. Omo mbra kuma say me demonstration and come be steady. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No mo nyomo ba ya no man kan chom say munko in real no mu na munko to go do or say munko nsuo no mu na munko tu. Na mo refi mu ho na the whole year. Inso aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed. Nanka ya court nanka ya stop galamsey for nanka ya lose ye.
Unim dia ya me yawo no. What ye? Opa omumra me ya demonstration no Kumase. Ka be steady. Enso nya santini o. Are you? Asantifon to are you? Yenim crofom to are you? Enti we no odi nkwasi asem a na de ahya santini. On problem a ye wo Kumase. Onya santini are you? Onya santini. Udi omochi a ombe mo bie wa no aka asem ani kwa ese woka. Onya santini. Obapa betra eyi efijase abedi pa no obapa ya adwuma ewo ye friends deaf and dumb school no a ewo efijase no ewo senda me anti eye metro no ho timi ni momo obapa betra efijase adi pa ya wo no ho wa bobo bibia ewo ho enu wadane asantini enu atimi ababedi MP indi se okasa jimi mu sei na se obi enimu a ose Kumase fo se enso onya asantini na wo ayu wa nipa ba akufoi no wo se eye NDC na akwosesa eye foreigners aba kwapam foreigners na wo se ye no so yampam wo mo ne yampam wo mo kira na ye pam wo mo a ye beluzu ye seat foreigners no omoto aba kwapam wo mo kwapam wo mo we ye so ye doctor se hwan no hwe no se hwan no hwe no minimum ayare fo ko hwe wo mo we yes so a doctor hwe obi the foreigners na aba per what you are telling us, which means you know for a fact eya we kura no enka say o man security friend no na oboa ye na oma wo lead any tips enya o adwuma so raju ne asare enye no ha wo mo Felicity on so akwachi wo asoso wo nufu mu yare na ya wo de what is say am governor e ka say police DB so nofo e video no mu so it is or police no mi an nofo am governor police headquarters na kama what me ajimi fu atimi adane wo concert party nanka ayi afri ye we asema afri ye we e kan no and ayi fa no obosese mon fa afri ye na mon fa den ko site kura foreigners no esese no wa kire ni eni ese mo kase me boa mo kura ni abeboa mo ni eno mo de asi ani Debi yano de omonte ye obi akotu kaki go move hey hey yeah Emma na mo ani abre o mo so Emma Emma Bessia, unkra tu, unkra ba, unkra say, hey, ha, ya, hey, ha, move, hey, ya. Moi Jimmy, oh, dampare. Uni yo nu. Ajuma na muti fie na chese monya ema na mutetagu yeso very good hwe mesramo obi ahwe se the police forensic ahye wo mo hwe Felicity tio hwe wa she se de wo si ahye wo mo voma wo woman crack with the woman crack. Can you imagine? So we have for Kuramway. So we said you was as a 7 week. Nanka, we are no more castle, no more quack. I dare see a quastopogal, I'm safe for no. You are just wasting accoutrement. Yeah, you are just wasting accoutrement. And I order tell or come and ma. Echo. Only take a crumb, Lord Crumb, and ma air contoka. As a man, any catch on us one cast and bonny. Maybe I'm sure. Just listen to this. Ora Alan Samatia Kasafa. A year, sir, democracy have for no. Young Kuti.
Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians belonging to the Democracy Hub who took to the streets a few days ago to express their anger and frustration at the government's inability to deal drastically and substantively with the challenge of illegal mining, otherwise referred to as galamsey. The protests have exposed the failure of the current NPP government and the predecessor government of the NDC over the last 2 years to manage the natural resource endowment of our beloved country in a sustainable way and to optimize the benefits of these resources for the Ghanaian people. Admittedly, the acts of some of the protesters in the demonstration under reference were excessive in form and character and may have constituted a breach of public peace and order. But let me declare that it is within the constitutional rights of any and every Ghanaian to express freely their opinions and to assemble in pursuit of their constitutional right of freedom of speech, expression, and movement. Fellow countrymen and women, in conclusion, I'd like to make a passionate appeal to the learned Attorney General and Minister of Justice, who is a fellow Santa Clausian and a young man himself, and therefore should strive to protect the legal rights of young people without compromising his professional integrity. My appeal to the Attorney General is to file an application for nolle prosequi to terminate the criminal case, or at worst, not to oppose an application for bail or the application for the abridgment of the period for which the accused persons have been remanded in custody. To the young people of Ghana, I'd like you to know, particularly those who have been arrested, that you are the heroes of our time. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians.
So that's Ora Alan Martin, and said the MD Kakachemono, and Ora Alan Martin, Echo Visite, a year Yeniaba Ama Governor. Yankoti, a year Ora Sam Crunchy Ankra, or Sofo Sam Crunchy Ankra, or also did not know Atumbi. Yankoti, a year Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Into Otabe,
with the Inspector General of Police and the Inspector General of Police and the government, with the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something Hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration for against illegal mining and against the hardship and the difficulties that are going on in the nation. I am pleading with government and the courts and the IGP, those young boys be released and give them bail and arraign them before court if they have done something wrong. Keeping them in the cells aggravates the situation and the problems. It makes more people angry and it makes more people wanting to do evil. So please, I am pleading. We are not saying that everything they did was right. For example, I condemn one of them who went and took the police vehicle car key, and then I am told he threw it away. We don't know that. Allegedly, he threw the keys away. If that was the case, definitely they went overboard. But when somebody is hungry, they become angry as well. And so sometimes it is hunger that is making them angry. And so if you want to punish them for expressing their anger, then their hunger will also kill them. And very soon we shall be losing all our young men and our young women. So as a father of this nation, one of the fathers of this nation, I'm asking, our sons have erred. Let's forgive them. Throwing them behind bars will not solve any problem. Let's release them, and then we are advising everyone, when you are going to have your democratic demonstrations, please, marching and your slogans and your placards are all that we want to see. We don't want violence in this. With the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something Hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration.
So, this is Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Yangotie Mr. Totobi Kwache, and also over the weekend, Oko Western region, and also did not ato a Democracy Hub Assembly AB, and
there's a bit of anger but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry because yes, and before maybe last week okay demonstration of the Democracy Hub, what one young people was in Kogu prison and police cells. What for? Because they were exercising their democratic right. Granted that they exceeded their limits, kakra, but is that the reason why they should be treated as criminals, common criminals? Since why the Amazon is that wapede who use one now the young people of this country. Galams is in Suna Galamse Asen Anamabwa. Nasa why they are. Why what the galamsey nature now, woman soon they are still walking around free people. And what annoys me is that they are contesting elections to become MPs. If you were Cape Coast North, if you were Takrady, if you were Takwa, say Ghana, Sonya, Dema, Ghana, Apumpana, and those people, a hazard account, will never have the temerity, to stand and say that he's contesting the election. For Christ's sake. There's a bit of anger, but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry.
Papacho said, "I am a kind a bob and so and then your man kakra. I come my Indianum. O friend, me producer Kwame Kwachia. Obama directives. Ochina ni ukwada. Ijnem. Afeni ashe na ochina se. Enim se enu anu mo mpaba. Omu jinemu a. We have criminals walking around free. Cecilia Dapa we didi eda. Omo no eka asem di agye no edem. That is the kind of society in Saka. And when you have rogues, when you have a rogue as a president, a rogue, ono ko jina London 2015 airfare and these 4 rogues, a big rogue like a Kufuado, a rogue, dumb person, a rogue to say Kufuado way. Ti ebekwa akɔhwɛ omo biscuits pacho line here 0246735331 0246735331. Live studio as a Mikhail Seminia Courage Nobi. On air Deputy Director for Policy Movement for Change. Charles Akowa will join us in the studio, and Liso and Anakusipoko also will join us in the studio. And we ask these patriots to stand firm. Baby bia Felicity numo bia no. We have them in our prayer. We have them in our thoughts. We are with you guys 247. Just stay calm. Akono amwasha no, you will definitely win. Nobi, akwaba.
Openyi. We ye nia.
Boko de.
Nyame adom pa obo ade adaroma.
Amen.
Wadom ye nkwa ene ahoden ene yi.
Amen. Alhamdulillah.
Areho semba ko pene wo Ghana. Senene a wo kano. Asesisi a Ghana na ye wo mu no. Their constitution ne kire se yenye no.
enumu akoye boni ana boni mo abe papa esane aboniyefo a yede tumi ahwo mo nsa na tembe etimi ya me ya se me meti he me contributor to the ayekomu CCA
yasemo
yes
yasem courage yasem
nemo de mam ya rishi
mo ko fa asem abetu ye so
papa nunti na ye mu bi no ye ni abre gidigidi
mo ko fa but ye hui yeah courage it's never true obi ame maame sebe ye fie wo ye na me hu ndc da wo
na Bobie Ansah de ada
me ni akufo adu hia ya ne nipa amne ne ko me ka kire ne say akwa wo be destroy country no me ni Kuku Spencer te abrochire sisi ya Kuku Spencer me first time ni akufo adu nya interaction was on phone ma ba Sempa FM foforo ena oni me di nkomo so no so na yire ni free mampon ti o free se be me asantini amagimi o ka asem kire me a menhwe na me di akiri so we spoke on phone by my fino however looking at the posture and in same can I realize that no, this guy giving him small opportunity to be higher ti me man dia ground ko or Gabi say an internet Gabi ba me show so our Pyramid House as Sempa FM kwaku ba ko no said about thinking that they can lure me me point you kwaku ba ko betumi afrɛ me agina phone so sa be 1 hour wo so asema ka kire me na me nim say nkwasi asem complete na wo ka kire me nyansani na wo kwaku ba ko ka asema na me meti me nyansani ti se wo ya me nim nyansa chen wo kwaku ba ko asem bi o ka bi agimi sem nko a to ka se wi an mabusa am say akwa we edam no enko ya na say den so ho. Then the second time Michia Kufuado Kuku Spencer
this time around in person
Kuku Spencer we need Kuku Spencer na ekoye yes Kuku Spencer chale odi oh se wo krom ni odi ko hu no Kwabena ma nya sa na yin se yenko ye kwaye Bobie wo kasa mamam Bobie dia wo kasa da jojo babia se wo papa ta be so di ho so be support ye da ye kwasi aso keka Kenyan say na me support ye kwasi aso wa keka so what happened was that ye pie ye na me ka kire Kuku Spencer say Kuku akwa we o do my way manual on farm ye hwe Kuku si Kwabena jai Kwabena nam si Kuku unu say Kuku akalande
don't me ma waka onu obi amu akwa bi radio station okofo bi amu ma je afiri ne nsem Kuku Spencer me na meka Kuku fra me waka Kuku aka ewo land waka ho wo ba Ghana na nsem so ba dwada ye nana ka land ne nana ka matro
nana sase yentu galamse wo so akoka land e ma
jaba wa hore de bitire waba so ba Ghana ye fa sase dwada e branda wukuada ya wada na Kwabena ma mishia ojolu mishia na mishia me ko na mishia de Kwabena mintimi o na mse sa hu
wentimi na otwempo
ye 8 years wa e ko ba bia me mintu kwa ko Burkina da me ko ba bia da no ye ya Kuku ko fa ade na aba no me ka kire se Kuku ade na ko fa aba no hwe me ni kwadwo prekon Pyramid House ni e ko Gabi wo no Gabi o ka se ni ate chen me omo small pin bi omo ni it's a camera no but who rubber bia wo to ani ye no etwa nyinam one ti me ni kwadwo na ko ye ye didi nkomo wie ya no wo yi envelope no sa kwadwo prekon de hye me se na so fama kwadwo Kwabena wo jinam se ha fama kwadwo prekon
de ode me baaye no fama no
ba Kwabena ye nyina nipa ba ko nam se fama kwadwo na kwadwo giye ye si abot nam se kwadwo nti wa hu ade na hye wo no na me po bia me na abumia na Gabi sabi jimini we na me ma na begumanu ase Gabi me no bi no aye yo
ande no kre
se mutie ya asem kakra bi se no asem nkola ne ka no yentie enke ye ni mess we
no kre ya te ye wura kufo nso ase papa
yatena se but the mami areshimu say yenu anumu a yaremandi omo police and prison custody omo bone ne say omo say yen stop galamsey no because ra omo because ra bebre na ewo Legon police station na mekoye no they are in high spirit. Ama governor near your parade. Oh, they are in very high spirit. And the mami areshimu. A hono modani de en pursue omokra bako. Because omonim se ya yawa bonten no. Ye ni se do omoye no. Omoye mo man Ghana.
Inshallah. Yes. Ma mema nu akwaba. A deputy national communication officer Uraku Ghana ba join me. And na menua Justice Yeboa enso abe join me. But Akugan bibia boko there.
Nyame adom bibia come up.
Say sa democracy hub asemi mo yenim say mo di akira mo lawyer for mo boa a lawyer for ni ada yibia esi ana mo ye ne dey mo beko akosra wo mo
say nyame adoma echina your effect 2 o'clock.
Okay,
but before 2 no ye beko akosra wo no
ami.
And the truth is
that you use microphone
and no krene say akwakoba ne say ade airport say ema omutisi mountain so ekoye demonstration no ebinum ahyeda say ye mpese ye be kai what you say oman sorry preko pe anko sebe yensu a aseye yenya nsuo nom ebinum greed a omo say omo de se omo pe asase mu agudi a ekwan yom be fa so no de emfa obia ho no eno na mo muti see emontene so they were fighting against Galamsey but eno de ya sheda e de atu baby
you don't hear
exactly nanso so de omo koye ye ne de omo anye wono momo nka ho a ye de omo afra enumom na kwakoye incommodie no but it is sad in fact so be catch me say under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo obi ebe demonstration amiachina kamese ni pakro no hu nobody in Ghana why demonstration more than Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo eni pakro to me etutu chow edi free yintuma edi ye friend is saying demonstration e bin see da di Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo
di ko jai boni ko
mu na emme enkrofo kwakojina. And you see one funny thing they say Abramo ye occupy Flagstaff House na John Dramani Mahama ewo power yankasa Flagstaff House security zone
muko tena ho di pizza chese
sika for demonstration mo wie Henneken ana na monom eguso obi ba oyine ka obi ebuta no yi Hennessy no de yesi table so
yen kwa na ye wasi no Dabi now yes sir obi anka
ho atro kwakọ ye yi ye de ka pizza ka ba besi ho we bie ni buta na Hennessy we na sa mo ho atomo enso mo mpo
first time I'm in
Grand Fidget and say about no aka se kura ne mpa
ye no so na say ye wasi no
o ti apeke mu na eba Bobie, you did all this. John Dramani Mahama allowed it. Flagstaff House are and you nipa negu ho. And your major padie. Muba ho mama message. Grass una na mote edimu. Ba I say obi anko obi ore ne mako picnic. To party. Ewo ho. You were allowed. Inti e ba ne se ne nedie. Yeah. Okonfo odi Nanado e ba no. Oka kire ne say ekwan ya ofa so bae no sa kwan na so na befa so akọ
yo
ade a haunte no ba akọ no eniema kwan ya mo fa so e bae no sa kwan na so na mo befa mo besane enunti eniema oye ye no ote se obi ye bia na ne yema hye ne se ene na kire se me ba be kọ no but upewu umpewu sa kwan no enu na yi wama one fa kwan paso one ma una medu turo so ene baaye e ba ne se e ka kire o se obedi president kra na enya dia obeye successful no wo se emfa ho wo se Ghana bebo o se emfa ho mo nane no emma me because konfo bi o call ho bi aka kire ne se obe lose elections
really
or say Ghana be ship kra na mo dane no mame na me be the president sa kwa no so no enenne e reveal e ma no hwe baby a na say ye de baomia e call ye nanado ohoda okoye a okodi pepele so be kaya ye de nyanyana egu nanado komu ekodi pepele e wo ho no enne ye kire baomia sa kwan no nanso so okọ konfo ho atie de oka kire wo Shakespeare you say till Bernard Woods get to dancing, that is where you see your end. And ne no nim say Bernard Forest there. How can it move to dancing? And ne emrantie twetwe nua. E de Bernard Woods no e ko dancing. We yaba. De ye ka kire wo, de ye anka kire wo, do aka kire police for some prevent you. Sa kwan ne so nyina. Enu nti na ontumi admit say me gina dum so na ba ye. Enne dum so abakra na was yem pire say dum so aba yem pire da because you say de wodi ba ye bia no.
Enu ana de beko.
Tama ye wa ba mu. Omo amfa galamsey ansen ye friend say John Dramani Mahama ko mu. Enne ye kejetia market kura no msi etu galamsey e wo kejetia. Ene galamsey eno susu na ede wo ekoi everything hwe eniema nanado ede ye campaign na ene esensen pum
CD dollar inflation
bibia CD
unemployment
eniema miensa untimi kan bi da ku for untimi kan bi da
yeah
ana se ba omi untimi kan bi da
borrowing
ai
untimi mo so da they say ba omi untimi kan the word corruption
untimi the whole campaign untimi kan se be prosecute obi kra
corruption untimi the word corruption are you difficult for Baumia to mention corruption
ofere no ana
enya so
osro
the word in itself no he is the word has personified the name Baumia.
Inti nana Bobie
mira na campaign mu ye
nyame adome mu ye nyame adoma from Wednesday His Excellency called Savannah and Northeast. So far we Upper East Bono East na half also the Akwakugu the Volta Akwakugu. This week the Savannah and Northeast called Akwakugu. We want to make sure say you be enough time for the final 20 days. I had a massive mop up. It will be a
Mama Yan for no. Yes,
no.
Yes, Remo. Because say no. A Jumana warning in an idea. Yea, they say, we are no. The Aka don't know about Jinamo, because we a bat. Say young paper work me and this mean kabi
exactly
manunim
exactly
the idea and when you last minute muko jamo kona line what they are
NC okay
mama massa
nana enye bibia na metumi aka wo ba no kre ne say afi mu train na ye de ma agents so be here 2020 na ye wo bi say u training agent in tema na MPP fo hu omo ye be kwakọ bribe omo ena ti no ye de teye say a training in the last minute. It was one of the things so I'm this time round we are training more people and ye training no and tem share juman nyina no ejina paper so
that's right
ejina paper so be we are ejina paper so and nuntina ye training the requirement of the pink sheet.
Okay.
And no panel drew ye na requirements be necessary we our pink sheet in so. Before ye babe be a ballot box no sono. Ye nim papers ayatete ye nya calculations in we answer na be so. Kane no eba about 5 o'clock mumra be so about say eba be kan. There be your requirement as a returning officer assign ye nya calculations papers ayate omo verification machine no omo de omo sa ye omo ntumi anfo omo sa anya ye te paper mo no ye nya sa calculation ni na wie ye wie a ye twen say box no per calculation na ye no ye expect say number we ene be wo box ni ansa na ye bi so all this training no ye de mo ye wie so na before be calculation center no ye say pink sheet no first copy ese ye de board dan ho ma obi a otwemu bia no otumi di video otwa ni phone say ha na mbeto aba results ni nti ye de tare dan ho a ye na say ye duase ne to aba no so a ya mo placards a ye de be tare so ne de dadoa bodua nim ama na bo ho say ye results no eni into being to me enko collation center
enko board
different number abra ye nyina ya take video say edan ho no ye nya ye eni. So this time training the mom no different. Munya gidie ewo your friend selection directorate ni mu na obia nkoto aba because your vote will be protected.
Say and they say me da sorry here. Honorable.
Yes sir.
Me phone no there. The question Bobie can NDC protect about a bus to say
yeah. And no the baby abeko bia. That is the question. Or say even military officers in Pennyphobia say ours is to vote for you, yours is to protect our vote.
Mubetimi,
we are well prepared and ready to protect the ballot.
Yo,
because and then all around the BR Atro says Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebe win the protection.
Yeah, no doubt
exactly.
But muko jeja mo
Nana NC. Bobie, I can assure you, say NC. NC.
Yeah, dear.
Yes.
Yes, we.
You knew you gusu ye dear. Ye baby we are nessa.
Me the hammer near boy. And ye won't be papa. Yeah,
no granny say and MPP ni air radio and an session.
Yeah, the event be yeah, you papa. The Akabo. Justice, Boko dear.
And shed on your bocosa, Yame dear, why the family dear we Akabuado, and also the end that's winning.
Mona, muokrum. A man forces say,
offer Bobie. Dear na me offer akogan or more for politics kano me minim see ne NPP for na ekọ akono no mo so omo agi atum so omo yakronfo sebe mpanifo say okronfo ne bodamfo e wo su baako na se opese wote ase pa ofa kwamna ugina hwe osese kan no pa no nam kromu a obi anwane by Cronford the second nam krumua
Ubia
Bejani. Sa the bodam for kita second nam krumua Ubia Bejani. And in Pennyphone also say Obako for and chere down for. Mr. Baby, I me kubia me catch a gun and Nibia say. Election day no offer see a fan say a full feeder. Kobe bia Nasa dano. What they babe drain with dachi. And in fear naya akana adwuma ne nso be mre kakra of our dear ma NDC pooling agent yen command $, na on kase obeja polling station ho na so otwa nani na memfa ne si nipa beye oha ahanu ejina polling station ho hwe wa skadwa je kura obefe eno so na me hye Ghana phone kran Odi e fa ne say NDC agent na yede na ekono no kura wunyini ni said the electoral commission di no enti wo adwuma a wo koye ne say wo ko gina ho ahwe ma NDC agent no aye the right thing on election day eno so ya de a yede ba be kire danfo a wasi kurum on this illegal mining ISA insu no of amefa wa fidie so asra de baako President Akufo-Addo can say what the presidency to so or the to chacha so obeko tia galamsey yes we fail meboa Kenasibe shouldn't lead media coalition against galamsey
Second, I should get you a wasada.
And no make us say, I better say or be resign because tell my MPP by no. When I would send for no, Ghana. Na me dear, I said we am a personal fight because time I dear asu issue ne buy no baby a cool major Mahamano. Me catch there can direct on phone. Ese kuba akwa down for two galam say ewo forest nim.
Na down for bear.
Lebanese ni no. Or no this dear so forest ne man no yes. Omo dear so
and the fadi no di occupy Ghana mu nyina no na otu galam say I am on Kangalam say illegal mining. Yama prospecting licenses. Seko prospecting say gold wo to gold. Oh, I see. There you.
Diaso.
The boost you say why no?
Diaso. Ena omudi soja for ko ho boban. Ena kromo for ne say tama me ko ho no. Kromo for ne say forest ne ye dia. Environment na wo say in effect ne wo ye so. Se ye nyina ye bedidi a mumye nkodi bi. Yesi kromo for ne ye mo muram. And ye this soldier for bomb hobine. Enti soldier for na wo ho ni nyina no ye kromo for atamfo eno nam so ma Major Mahama wu ye before Major Mahama wu me catch na Ghana sigbe ese se o se o kotia galamsey dia ene ha ye to bi wo ye forest mu be se ko
omuko je petrol 100 million wo goyo ho no omu di chiri free from Kempiski no ma chem shim la pass
yes
wo wa se shim tema shim sa
enti so wa boa sentrafo ano
se no age gogoyo fo kupon wo ko to preko
yes se wa boa sentrafo ano se wo kokon atia galamsey na ekono abua fa so a why are you here today
omo this kanu
enti se ya ka sentrafo a o sentre nua kese so otimi organize a ene ka Erastus Erastus can asigbe must step aside me for video no so on step aside Obwa agenda eno omode nam unim se omone nam nkrase na se ka kire nkrofo se NDC fo na organize sa demonstration no eno kranka ho omo se yen ne yakọ organize nkrofo so omo mekuntia omo to gold no last week Wednesday na me wodo tobri me ba manso nkwanta e ba manso adubia asem omode nam ho ka no nyana
nene se mom prema yen kuntia eye illegal mining no a mo sha se ntunu o Jubilee House e nam dia bakwam ni ahunu se dia ka
ya himfie na ewo ayi no Eastern region se ho ne yetu awie
anyway let us justice awuga nyamenka mo nyamenka mo bebre all right live on a crowd 1.5 citizens so we have two issues to discuss and Kwame straight na maestro Ghana ni bia wotie mi awie no Mamen Kasemincho. Just take a break. You know, me pick it a mental health and social media. And your man crofo Asian or social media so no Obisi wa who young girl or this 17, 18 or she Brazilian hair dada no social media. Yen ne man be slave queen obi kura hu obi se kwa ye ne to ohun bi da no so koye bi na akunu so ekwaya social media though the positives are there it makes us realize the global village that we yearn for, communicating with others, dialoguing with others so quick. It's like yenayeti efie baakumu. However, I want to swear to me saying Crawford. Enuntina eye belaka. Simen kanchiro say. When you get to that point why you're frustrated, it's a name who on social media. Why depressed? It's a name who on social media. Just take a chill. For bella concern bako pese. Ba. First one at Transbay 1 or 2 minutes. Ubonso Unipeduana other form. Now I do not shall see a ye a jumabu. No one near Bahonso say, no. Memma a dear way, and my member any brave for. Obi who be sika. What pack good in password social media? Anyone see a still what be it me F can it be? Ono so ko pebi bepem ne wa ama. Me say we a young guy who tie me. Oko social media na emao e feel depressed. Just take a break. Pick your bell aqua. Aqua. Ye nums there. Aye. Ati, we wa me kasi na anye dey. Bobie na Akufo Addo hia bell aqua. Mo dey amo. So look at Yanko em say minua we na see demonstration be bebaso.
Yes.
My update e wo ho.
And now me hey organizers any police akotena say. I agree on all the routes and conditions. It is done. Until 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. A weekend there be ya. Yijinamu 10. Now, any particular group, say all student association, bio, and say professional union, we are Ghanaians, citizens, marching against Galamsey and marching for the release of our fellow citizens. Menoka say, court Achiomatum, because almost say stop Galamsey now. Stop Galamsey now. Now,
the date me at
3rd, 4th, and 5th. Into where Friday, Saturday, no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Continuous and answer Yebekwa Efiaba.
Yebeshia first day. You are at the sun na Yakufi. And up to 6:30. Near Saint Sa for the 3 days. Can say stop Galamsey now and free the citizens. In Tisana American way, and yeah, obisio fellows, your students there be we Ghanaians, citizens meeting and marching against Galamsey.
But your friend is Katanga for no so
Ombeba. But when we say young Crowfoy, no. Yes, almost shall see how mobilize as a collective, no. And leader back, some global president, no, a government appointee.
Me, I
know they ania egu garum no no kure yenkasi bi bentisi I say tram no pam no before be Katanga ni no eden or Ghana ni before be Commonwealth ho no Ghana ni before be but Oponglo omo de amujire mu still Commonwealth ho omujire mu still
to omo be chance afri Oponglo di aba
ye nyina ye hia Oponglo ho no anante afri ho akopim Independence Square e di akoho ti ya sha se so along the line no obi atimi join ma yenji chire say the state from Oponglo
to Independence
Square to Independence Square say stop Galamsey now CCA me ba na me follow news here say Ghana secures 30 million UAE grant $30 million UAE grant for forest conservation. Minister Abujinapo atene certain is it not a mockery? Is it not a mockery? Say forest conservation grant $30 million. Say fan now President Akufo Addo nkwa ne mahu president otimi emma permit. Someone say forest reserve. At the same time, no say a tree planting.
It's a working paradox.
Yes. Ah, she say near what?
So I'm saying one way more for 30 mamma.
We know, or see BB and say, yeah, BB.
The mantra no.
You go say no. You go say no.
Oh yeah, I know what catch us Susu Bribi. Ochima, yeah, man is say. Only be any woman is say.
2022, 2023. When we say Ghana and the country, the whole world, are you losing the highest amount of forest cover? The whole world, we are seeing meanwhile there was no bushfires.
Yes. It's just about the galamsey.
Yes.
Finished.
I know it because president, no, at the Mra, Eco Parliament, some mommy who to me. Na mint me my permission. Na forest reserve no Kwabena wuremu. Enkutu galamsey umu. Na the me yanso ne se the 137 NDC members in parliament and so support here.
Then
July 2022 LI 2462. July 2022 near the core parliament. I know. Now what passimra to enter into forest reserves and destroy it no. We no. Onam and our basis say forest conservation grant. When we say Densu, the waterworks a war Kufredia.
Yeah.
Waterworks a war hono.
Yeah.
If you see a picture about Tuja, but there are 2 mistakes in po. Shensu na ko.
I must say no.
Because Densu I say upstream. But enya hope. Densu when you say upstream, the nature say wager dam no. Because in so na good wager dam no mu nyina ifri Densu. Tieba. Nature say Accra has say about 2 million people are almost you if you wager and you safe. If you wager and you safe 2 million in Accra. Into the Atanase, now you say, oh, media and family home. It's only a matter of time. Ube bio tap say, Nako.
I don't know.
And then make what I PURC. What to assume?
IMF no.
What to assume?
IMF no. IMF no kufadu die koye na no.
So Ghana Water Company swen. Me no ka say Central Region. Na munisio. Cape Coast Elmina omunisio. Nti say ye bie school ne, say secondary school. Adisa Delo Infante Primo Aimvo omunyira omunko school a omunya nsio. Headmaster Ben betimi equipe students a oni nsuo obeka mo agufie obeka mo yes 8 million hectares of forest cover na ye wono reserves are ye wono sisi aka 1 million 7 million ko I said poto to when enra ye real and John Kwadwo Chamaten a year press conference.
Yeah.
Maybe I say na mobo.
Yeah.
All tre say ujina eta meburu nechi. Because also a lawyer.
And I learned so akọ Legon police station akọ.
Yeah, wako Sraumo. Say hona leaders no. Eye ama governor near your parade mo honomo. Honomo akọ.
We went there.
And as a lawyer since 1984. I say ayen one say police etimi supervise demonstration day 1 day 2 day 3 now after 3 days no obaye say unlawful assembly charge our day bo.
And you have judges in this country.
Not judge at
good heed, no agree.
Oh, but
Attorney General
information I can say
dubious.
Information I can say Attorney General Godfrey.
Yeah.
I know three prosecutors monko court way anyway.
Yes, because they only know.
Yes.
when I hear people say unim law, I am say he only knows the judges. On any judge, on any tokese, on any shianajo.
Information can so no my say munkoha, enkoha, munko court way, enko court way. Until they are no more, no. It wasn't haphazard. Nenya sir, how can you look at this charge sheet? Now say my remand them 2 weeks.
Jaja will be a banning say, yes. Me na me makochenko for ma. Eddie Omagume custody.
Yes, Eddie now access to lawyer,
access to lawyer,
access to family, access to medication, access to
all
food.
that. No,
me
masa remand wo into their custody. Your adversary, you put me in the hands of my adversary. Judge, the way justice Benny. Because obi ajimi only almost say judge for the omu tonight.
Nani ni chemu cry Bernard. One of the leaders of the demonstration. Demonstration no one could be. That's Adano. When Timianko. Na nyumre no they two who say ya chem crop omu leaders no. Ano koto papaye. So they come omu neja a command yomu. Okudua ni yacho ni mukwa.
So why are they?
Ya dini two ono say the same charges abono unlawful assembly.
Abra when you ho.
Ubu so evidence crowd onibi.
And a police no ultimate issue statement on the 20th. Say Mema blockade traffic from Liberation Circle to 37 interchange. I diverted traffic. If you know where or say demonstrators and blockade access to 37.
Obi a issue statement.
On the 20th.
Omo ya press conference. I have public knowledge.
Asari ni Suraj.
O dia when you edimi enu na abo.
Nti
na the OTS run away Jimmy one in charge of police council. Anya Bawumia. Me say Bawumia and a dampare or Fred dampare wakoye program wo baby. Na district commander no was me the minya ni din na ahwe beka say politics. And na wo kwaya there illegal. And na district commander no say there be we can't allow our boys to be doing this errands in the name of politics. No. No, I Fred dampare within 30 minutes near you know, you are transferred. District commander, you are transferred. Eti Bawumia dia kosu na Bawumia. Bawumia. Na ya wa IGP so a wajimia won't me hu nyansa da. Ana odi ni jimi no ene yowunu enkwasiafo mienu a ya ka mo se nwan. Bawumia we kura ntimi enhu nyansa
wo bi bra 3 days. Endi wo yonu baby a o mai ko school na obi nante akwache wo ba 3 days.
3 days.
Ube okay. What will be?
Onya hu asa akwati asore. Yakupon na so nkwasiafo so nti. Yonu.
Ade.
O de kan fui hu nsem.
Anyway, so no the otwe ekura ayi Bible sen motuom. Anyway so na omu di nkwasem.
Anyway. One ya se film name ye ntena se ye mebunu no ye ntena se ma obi a wedi be 85
minya calls from voter ne oti omo mpeso omo ba no as to how they will get here. Now that is the
omo dadwe no ye be coordinate na ya hwe na make all those arrangements all those anti o hwe social media ye the information ato abonten with credible numbers. Wo pese oboa na yetimi mobilize. Ni nyina no no asend o donation. E de akosa number no e direct. Na yetimi mobilize enu mu nyina ba betre wiase nyina se de ayekoso no. Yemfo aso. Onum se encheye 3.9 million euros initiative launch to fight Galamsey 2023 December.
Mark said, "Oh yeah."
Inti me the number ne bet numbers ni
yeah Bosona.
Yes. Buedu Albert 0247 537 520 0247 537 520 Albert Buedu and Buedu Albert MTN. Vodafone so Welly Gedel 0201 678 790 0201 678-790 lines mienu nyina no wodi sika fa so a organizers no mo nsabeka na etimi ama ye nuanom e wo voter e wo ti across the country nyina no omo etimi abeka ye ho na ye hyase enso a we say ese printed placards any other publicity materials ni nyina no ibehia sika na de aye nsuo aye na mu nyina no isu komodi enuanom a ye de be mo mo ne ade nyina no so nti we need a lot of logistics best one so our track I'll be to me the abfm yen
me donate placards mako 100
that's it na yema we are seeing na lady B our Nigeria young girl why video be
it's sad though adena
when we saw video
no adena crofo we are no so sad but
or say Oshega na social media who adibu ohwa onte ase o Nigeria new young Nigeria say president na oteso a ode ahokyere brane abeto ye say yensuo ni ye no bibibia no na be di chire peso be di president na oba social media un say mabunu bi wo social media omofa so o say odaju on ta say e no dey like so it some president Tinubu any dia air cost wo Nigeria mo ho kire mo no na Tinubu vice president say Tinubu ko na ne vice president so ba beto aso na se omo maamenom ne omo papa nom efo aso kra nye ne wanwa na se mabunu ebeba social media no mo support no ono de South Africa henyi mabunu mo agimi pa ya Ghana mabunu no mo yesa no
we commission rato to bi kwa achi ato enkra de ama jemensa se on pa kutade nhye
ebufu no krosi ya maami bi na ofran jinmensa ebufu no krosi ya maami bi na ofran jinmensa on is the why na agenda we are no bo mama MPP she got away in 2020 this time here in election directorate we hu konje ya wo nyina wadaba Ghanaians nya Ghana funye hu de nkofo no wonka asampapa jimensa no nkofo wonka asampapa but they still want to do what they want to do. We will fight them. But at the end of the day we will go to the election and we will beat them fairly and squarely because the people of this country want a change. Now when it is all over, let them try and distort, let them try and steal the will of the people from their hands. I will end there. Enti enuanom na adofo ende die ma America chair hwan in the election. Listen, we have to mobilize and make them know that if they try anything naughty, mobabanu wayimpia. And I believe that the full force of people agitating and campaigning and fighting for what is right will change the fortunes of this country. And on 2005, 7 January, we will install John Mahama as president of this country. Because let me tell you something. The The option is dangerous for the country. The option is dangerous for this country. Ebufu no cross here. Mami bi na friend Ansah. On is the why na agenda. We are no go mama MPP. She got away in 2020. This time, here in election directorate,
Liso Akwaba. Mamma Racha Sakuya so Akwaba. Uncle Jas Akwaba.
Korame Joso.
Good. Una regional communication officer, so let me start from your end. Now, Ora Atro BB. Say movement for change for also a demand this same auditing from the EC, and I've cited their friends statement. Ora mane boamadi say idea be atu edwa and the main reading I mean fan count with Ora to be caution now the EC and the government that say almost say best and no dear no. Akufu nenema oyo mwesi hotel no omo ngina yi bia na anyesa. So mame and go through a year or money boama statement no quickly, but ninya say wachana IPAC meeting wo Ansah so bia fa ne errors ne dia wo famra IPAC. Can you imagine now? Omanebo Amaso asem is simple. Say they should allow the media to carry the meeting live. Live is so simple. Now Obia Enhwebi. GTV or BBA or
so was
live. Oda so nya ekura betun ajai. Just because I asked me woman. So quick one means my mention of a fruit. So chance na me momra me sinobi eso.
Korame dase. Ma me nche wati efu nyina. And then on the me chair where Ansah me baha. Na me process me thought. Free rain na me video ni Ghana temperature ni near me koswa. Kora also for be anaba ni prophecy video be aname hwe. Scientific. Kora nti wo hwe Ghana wi ma wo hunu sum. Wo hunu wo hunu. Omo amoti aban mu a asa hantan bi abo omo so. Asenia Ghana show motum ti omu the danger ahead of us. Omu na sabi enipa be se aduana aduonum pie yempo and I say Ghana wie ya ba gidi. The point is say 10 million Ghanaians etisi abontia.
Uba fahin. Munya kakabensama moya no na muntimi nyo obi ahwi wo kroma no.
Uba fahin. Say 10 million Ghanaians APO street no so. Dear now be even 5 million Ghanaians.
1 million grant.
Kwabena. Say 5 million of Ghanaian people. APA bontia munya ni amochre no. Now wo kromanom. Remember easy so. Now obi onu yetimi kofa $1 million, 300,000 pounds, euros. E wanem passe. Afini akiri ansan wo hunu sa akromfo awia no jisu akopie nipa no so say nipa ne ye pampano e mane nam street no so $1 million obi a ye di $43 million ansa ne say fati gatem ma odomunte ma kolemunte ma Ghana nkran ye capital city no ense bi enye befitting capital a friends in town wa misuse sika no obi fighting na Akufu the one fast for na fight say nipa no. Near the environment na Ansah as minister. Aba be kire say seat of government for ye galamsey. Kwame Abronye be accused former natural resources minister. Meboa. Was the presidency dini no mo de galamsey e wo forest. Nti Kwabena mama yen enset record ni straight to say one way galamsey confirmed by Dr. Free of why him for the consensus Afis Jase me ya Osi galamsey no womuni baby omode ko na nyansa mini baby obo ni PhD nyansa wan fan kana asem no say moten kran
Is he not a medical doctor?
yeah me wo so say enkran ha yentu ayi wo ha sabi wampi no chamber ne say si afijase sabi nyansa ni asema papa ni kam na me yase kwabra unsem MPP and Namra Kabo Ajim lead spokesperson for the New Patriotic Party MPP sabi communication meeting kranka unkobi the MPP and then nyansa fu MPP mu abe camera Kabo Ajim ne Dr. Vriye weru ne Mrekuduka Mrekuduka kura de odi alanchamantia kwala wono wa yala na makodi akufu ado echi ama osuban ene kura de wo che omo akoto omo no Mreku is a brother Kwabena
He was.
So what I say he was a brother mami thank you liso na Kwabena won mimi obetra hay Alan ni pay what dey we omu nyina ba ku ya ko TV3 cry madam for
solo
nye solo de so ne efie nipa
lawyer
dabi sunyane ne no sunyane nana yaw
nana yaw
Kwabena share that line on app na hwe omo way of doing things na we omo enyansafo ya ban we omo di ba omi anim ba mi akura ko ba bi obeto amna mo mu hunu sa ha amna da ho because meba mami men fa west in Shamanu because NMPP na kodane yodium for any pre ni abro ankasa Kwabena abro fo wo mu nim say Roman father yasem ka o say did I heard one of them saying obi de aduro begu yensuo mu sensuo no ensuo no yenyeska kakra fi mu nti no enya de ebejai ama aduro na ebeku ye ne yemma eni nchiriman. Did I hear somebody saying that? Kwabena, yes, a medical doctor who should know better ejina TV so kansa sabio enkola asem we baba kunyansa baku nim Kwabena san kesi wo mra o parliament abapa kansa me ani ayi na fie MPs num because I okwohwe ni pe fie afidwase ni afidwase mantemo si enu omu ye neighbor kwabrefo ana me bo aminu ne sebi penyina wakosu ade abetimi abe doctor ye yini so o megina ani mu Kwabena ni nyansa e woni trimu nyina ani Mrekuduka muna mu ye galamsey no akufu ade ye galamsey ba omi ye galamsey Kwabena me si MPP mpanifo a confirm say galamsey no omo na eye enti nyo omo kura shovel ni ayi tutu ayi nkakra no omo de akufu ade no makọ gwiri forest na wie no ayi gold papa no enkikamu no omo de shovel ni ade ekosesa enti nyo omo na galamsey no say enti ye bandi galamsey ayi belusu Kwabena tie ade na wager investment kakrakate say wager dam ade na eba be say wager ema almost 5 million to 6 million people were tinkran no omo livelihood kwayo mbefa so ye nipa daache ene nkura ye nyinse omo infection ahodo ombenya no MPP say womo MPP for na omo kwaji 500 excavators aside todi ye no some people for no omo bandi excavators for 3 years atemahabo excavators efa oba Ghana edo so che time ani emba almost more than 60 years Kwabena mining licenses are yede ma Ghana fi Kwame Nkrumah ebesi John Mahama 2016 no near MPP amankwa I am more than 2000% of near 60 years near my omo de ko hin I am one parliamentary candidate one mining list ko German of ko parliamentary candidate obetu ena Nkrumah of asori ni hwom ena video di America wa kiremu a enso krata kire se nka kotu no na brantie baako a wɔkyena ɛne no bi ka paa ɛyɛ gonja niba Samuel Abu gyinapo na me nua yi ka Kwabena Abu millions of dollars na also di adua nua no me Kenya of the poor people Omaya within 8 years Kwabena would about 700 friend say would about 600 plus billion akayeka ho as a July ending na Ghana yanam 761.2 billion ye 120 ni free mu a 120 na abeto in a free mu a unkwa 641.2 billion. Said 1961 na nkran betu ska what said defer and the two said 2061 and you betu aka 2042 2035 2041 and you and no from mpanifo mo we so community ani bresem danchiri manim ni nyina yankofa nkrata ankohwe a osisika wa allocate for free SHS na ode tonyom no less than 16 billion. Out of the 760 no, and a canon so August and September year in Nadia Mecca. It's likely. See a baby approaching 800 billion and another do beja to a channel. No one saying you could dress many parties about me. Our no mutimi casam or we are no abacas or some kind and tessa. Come back to easy. Back to easy. Unibre. James as a saying. Sebi, say nya krono adwene ene wo trimu a obeda kofa apia hene so mewe wa IT so ma nipa yen ya regional secretary Denis Chumesi ayan woni apia hene ene ko EC strong group 2020 apia hene gina o ma MPP bunu region asem na me kan apia hene aye communicator me as regional communicator Osua, what national Kasama MPP 2020. I mean the last elections. Who Council of State to Okroma did this magnitude of document and evidence. Video echo chire omo kachire Ghana say one way two man penny for managing right no. Sakufu in a match involving NDC, MPP and Afrafranto. Na been so be treat Afrafranto fairly. Odi so nyaya o nwia he. He Akufo-Addo ni Jemensa krono adwen ene baomia no omaya omadwen so be bad Kwabena say election we minim say obia wo twini Ghana china ene Ghana accountability hu bia no enkogina dakam emfa ne nsansi wo so no so emba so na Jemensa say ade na yesi yemfa nkyere wo TV so no ene wo gene dem Kwabena 10 constituency MPP parliamentary candidate awo one nia and a nipa yen transfer uncle EC office or 10 and transfer any vote one nia and a coach nipa 10 picture and one more transfer or more wa bra yen who more our time a year transfer or 10 constituency office or minia maybe say nipa na one ma physically who be transfer a constituency biwa uko constituency no office physical o transfer me nya o data na ye the data na ka ho enti Jemensa Ansah wo be exhibition no transfers na wo ye ni nyina no ye o data no sa data na ye Mpono region ye de German North 10 district Sunyani ye de koma we see officials no eto pa say 2 weeks after the demo there is no communication between wo and original directors na yedi sa anomalies any errors no ema omono. Stop lying to the Ghanaian public. Asim say Kwabena NDC in fact man so onya hia bunu me say bunu region yen ye kire say Jemensa any efani say akwa apia hene nom any boss masare Kwabena document omode maye no after ye wie bibia no omo transfer nipa 10 every neighboring constituency in political way ya ne Ghana no Kwabena se wo ha no mo a na se constituency we constituency ben
La.
Good. Any Nima the same thing. Good. Unse wo free ha no mo a na enie Nima ene wo he. Wo ye transfer aye ma wonye. Neighboring constituency yenye transfer.
Yenye ne sa.
We die ye wie no ene o makoyi nipa ni bi free German North. Edu o ma ba se edu nketia constituency. And nipa o say twa mo picture kura di wura register no eye MPP parliamentary candidate ni nua. Ade we nya kro no. Ye di we ama o say kan akire Ghana for say as if say petition na de ma 16 regions no we presented nothing. Womo yare sabi. Womo yare eye nkrofo blood, eye nkrofo time, nkrofo investment, nkrofo future. They should respect us for once. So him say, omo per evidence akomna omo so live television broadcast. Ni enchira say nipa wako register ni din e wo hanom. Ahano to about all this war. Ye ni din afiri akọ constituency fufuru. Enka fufuru no po e ba no po ne enko na ne ni din ho existing register mu no. Se ni din ko frim e kopie constituency fufuru a enye nipa na aye kwamna. Me listo we ma transfer mi vote. Every hanom Mediko Nima no. Se oba Kwabena eye la hanom ni e fa la register na. One more eye absent from that register no. Sa list no e se mi din apia mu say I am no more at la. But we di obaba na mi din wo la. Na mi din say wo Nima. Abusuafo ni eje mensa ye na bi no. These are hardcore evidence ye di ma wo say. Obi nso Kwabena onye double registration na names no obehwe na nadodo na NDC for onye double registration no mini constituency ye hene one register aye waso ho na oto aba unko ba bia nko twere din foforo e bae a omo a aye double registration na udin wom because ya say printing wo picture e another constituency a eno so kire se wako register enti automatically as I say, we didn't fall under rejected names on my double registration. So evidence where they are chiro, a hand tiny there, I didn't hear Amokas Ukayano. Ye pe Amoka Kochesi, a man boy for our baby a terrorist, threatening our borders with Burkina Faso near the ade. Ye the car basically men's acquire because Bonia were DNT. Nanya Kwabena, Minya journalist. In the middle of Akufo-Addo Monsemo Mudie, minya journalist you see a friend say Kwakunsi se Kwabena Gina Adum TV platform so. Me wa video no. O ka say. Ayi Felicity mo. Onzo mo report bad news. Omutimi kan ya say ebinim the Kwabena menyo Kwabena enye Twenyankopon. Kwabena me no nko say that. Minya journalist ojire TV so say nyem wan say obi mu kan say nipa 12 awu because of demonstration no me say sabio kwasiafo we nyina te microphone anim etimi hwe nyame anim ka say o ma block ba bi ade enkrofo akọ hospital na saade no airtime saadi pa we wunu nyansa say 2020 a young teacher was murdered wa bra on ko politics. Sa journalist no wa hunu onim sa river tensu pra ko onim sa ofin Kwabena we MPP blood on Dabi who be TV so stop the hypocrisy or the Jomama Dibem wabo Jomama Di anka minka bi o si Jomama ko twere ne wo Kwabena mi nya abotre o si Jomama demonstrators no what be that
nya abotre
Kwabena abotre baby o
nya abotre
ana wo ye wabusu ani ntia being man fast man to so Kwabena asema mi can ultimate control how I feel because me am this last question much when him say nano ye the mo wie any call regional command in be say senti silas ni we mo nya ho hwe and original commander raise the issue say niam bi wo mo ya yente Kwabena me what the next morning na police near frame me edge silas full name yes since 2020 I am so angry tinam say nana me person me ba because ye kum nipa bi omo de ye nipa wo si ye de bi mu ko hospital sentwreni nipa no wangu o we de ye kono ni maami kunafo abrante nkra no osan preach chama sorry for free oye local preacher Methodist na no meti ye na kofodua bishop ete wo say asedu nkatia ma asomdie mra Ghana ba abrante na no preach sa echa asore no ni maami kunani bishop unim ba bi ote eto da mi nam titi mi nsam nam de akọ support maami no ni akofodua kum ni pa nwotwe enso o century no on condemn da o misa say da ben na say ni pa ye be mo justice including pregnant woman opinfo he Kwabena yesremo ye ya pain no we mu no munya mo radio platform a na mo be mo MPP nsam a Kwabena nsia se kwaku nsia ye wo MPP sam ye wo MPP sam
kaso ye MPP
neja hypocrisy na wodi kire ho a wo pese wo say be attack John Mahama no se onim se Akufo-Addo aton Ghana na se o jino na John Mahama na nanim hare entu fefa wo nsam hunu a woro so na ade beba John Mahama ade na oyeye no even the international community Krampa report say Ghana democracy ni yeden e down sabi odwini amesoare ho a wo be so asade we so
akwasi etio enye se bia
Kwabena
oye enye se bia oye MPP ni
wanwa yekrom said ye si kwansem etoda
wo say
he no man ko kansem
eno be me say
dabi wan said ye si kwansem sa ne ye ko kan say aniguase mfata kaniba no eye kwasi nsia de o ma menka udi you no film video no MPP for ne promote that evil Felicity Moshe behind the bars criminals are walking free ni abobo ya etimi to free ni custody owen Kwabena owen wo mo amaji bribe wa TV achi wo mokra mpo no eni apamu ni ode bribe no man na se adwani ajakuru no.
Thank you. I'll come back.
It is a Jemensa Kabe Biase or need any document from the NDC Masaiti Bruno region. Obi on your transfer. Nidin ya den kwa transfer list. Criminals.
Give us Herbal Center, so give us P capsules, Abba. Give us Co capsules. Give us Herbal mixture. Give us GC mixture. And then the capsules. Was it Enfa Co enya P, Enfa P enya Co, ya fa Co ni P. Edim. Listo.
Alright.
Ora to be kwachi EC matters arising. Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and keep.
Or say swear for free.
The Edica, my main chatty for now, main chairman on my before. Courage, so more press conference, no, no, it's all about online churchery. Kara enra say na dwunim ho na me tie bibi kakra fa ora to be kwache ne ngita hodia ordinary no decidem to dwan before so be kasa no na my worried because it looked to me as if say Penifone Bebre are already on the fence when it's about Yemfa Yanonto or Maya Semo. I was inspired to hear such a very huge voice from the NDC speak, especially when you know, sir, on my way, say, Kwabena baby and a funu machano. Ebinim de chain na ye can on my way ne abakosem fa ye democracy ho